Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello to anybody, hello to those of you in chat. Hello to anyone else who might be watching. Welcome in. Just getting things started here. Tonight, we finish Metaphor. It's been a long game. It's been a very long game. Well, I do believe, unless they throw a curveball at me at the last second, which they might, for all I know, we should be finishing here tonight. So that's gonna be cool. Anyways, give me one little moment. Getting things booted up. Right. I'm gonna let the intro play this time, actually, this part of it at least. Because we haven't watched this since the beginning of the playthrough. Want to see if anything interesting sticks out. Hello there. Happy Saturday. Yes, indeed. It is a happy Saturday. Okay. I mean, that was pretty straightforward. It was like, okay, yeah, the ancient world, where it's like the novel was actually talking about the old human world. And then you have all the pages getting blacked out, because history got blacked out. Haven't been able to keep up your streams due to work, so way behind. Ah, I see, I see. Don't have enough money to get a copy in time to binge. It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you dropping in though. At least for the finale here. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, so I did move forward one day.
What now?
Move forward a singular day. And it was basically just to do a bit of miscellaneous grinding, just maxing out some of the jobs on everybody. So we got Master on pretty much everyone's main fighting class. Basilio's almost there. And then I also got... What else? Oh yeah, I leveled up Basilio a bit to get Martial Artist, so I'm a step closer to Royal Berserker. So, we might be able to get Royal Berserker unlocked. It's not that far away. And we have plenty of mag now. And then what else? Yufa maxed out Royal Summoner. So now she occasionally doesn't spend turns, which is nuts. Also, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so you're just in time. I'm just going through the minute amount of off-screen grinding that I did. I also gained a few more levels. So Victor's up to 63 now. Just a little bit of extra power to hopefully push us over the finish line easily. Yeah, I came back to the tower here, Tower of Insolence, because this was the area where I was able to just combo enemies with Victor and Yufa with their light attacks, because it had all the undead soldiers who gave a ton of experience.
What now?
So, it was pretty straightforward. It was literally just I ran up and down the tower a few times, and then beefed everyone out. So I think we'll be in a good spot. And then I also just went ahead, I fed some fruits to everybody. Because when you basically like when you master an archetype, you get a slight stat bonus. That's been a thing throughout the game. So I just went through and just mastered some of the jobs that gave useful stats. I did it a lot on Victor. But yeah. Should be in a good spot. Should be ready to go. Yeah. Let's just get out of here.
Hey.
I think I'm just gonna throw us straight into the final dungeon because I want to get going on it.
Right?
I don't know how long it's going to be. Back to the tavern.
About time, eh, chap?
Gotta do something about that palace up there in the 4 days we got left.
We've got to hurry.
pretty sure we should be at a good level. Because the Dragon Trial is ranked as a higher difficulty, and that thing was level 70.
4 days
So,
remain.
like, should be okay. Especially with all the abilities we got. See thing.
Here you are.
Ooh. Ooh. Great Spirit Dust. Nice.
There's no time.
Almost out of time.
All right then. Where to?
It's funny how they pointed out. We'll get up there, it's fine.
Let's go.
Is this it?
Blimey.
Firstly, let's get some buns.
Oh, yeah?
Alright.
This is all that sky looks proper angry.
All right. Where to?
And now,
Let's go.
it is time.
Well, all right.
Can help you think on it.
Doesn't matter if it's the Flying Palace or the sky or the end of the world itself. My sky will get you there. She's the best of the best. Now, they did mention there is something flying around outside the palace. So we're probably going to have a boss fight right away.
Clock's ticking.
You would
I think we should be able to
pursue
handle it. Is the palace where Louis awaits?
It's your call.
We should be able to get there by this afternoon, right, Nearest? Of course, it's your preparations you ought to concern yourself with.
Cutting it close.
Done it close, let's kick into gear.
Now then.
Alright, shall we shove off then? Said before, but Luis knows we're coming to the palace. Don't let your guard down. Ooh.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. O King, I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
I see.
The skybound avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The gauntlet runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
Ooh. Alright. Look at that door. A
Royal
door
palace
of
has
bodies.
Tis a shadow of its past.
Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Halkenberg, knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
We must tread carefully. I can sense the presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all come from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the entire
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
What is this?
Oh boy. The Skybound Avatar. Yeah, this music is, his music's kind of going in. Alright, what's everybody got to say?
Got it?
Must be some underlying cause behind all these strange phenomena. Let's find it and put a stop to Luis' sinister designs. Let's go. As ready as I'll ever be. Something has gone very wrong for the royal palace to become this melancholized. Just what sort of depraved scheme is Luis plotting? I've completed my preparations. Let us go forth together. Even though His Highness the Prince has returned, His Majesty still remains silent. I cannot fathom what he may be thinking. Nay, for now we should concentrate on moving forward. It's imperative that we stop Luis after all.
So,
Allow me to fight at your side. I'll not fail you.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. I think I've got the team figured out at this point. Prince, Royal Summoner, Warlord, and Dragoon.
Will that work?
It's a pretty fun lineup. The anxiety of the entire country is gathered in this royal palace. We must be careful lest the Magla here overwhelm us. I'm prepared for whatever may come our way. Let's put an end to Luis's plans.
Hey,
That fat, ivy-looking thing put... this fat, ivy-looking thing caused that melancholization. It's definitely not normal. Stand on now and can't be too careful. Steady on now, can't be too careful. Come on, let's tear it up together. Let me in on the action. At some point. I'm sure we'll need Basilio's strength somewhere in here.
Let's go.
He and June are the backup damage dealers. No matter how many monsters we face, we must keep moving forward. We've no choice but to reverse this anomaly after all.
Hey, hey.
Shall I join you, darling? I'll be sure to put on a smashing performance.
Gosh.
At some point. He's like the instrumental in the background, too.
come on.
Let's go. Something's gotta be done about this bloody mess.
Ready?
Y'all ready to enter the royal palace?
Please, take care.
Sense danger. Something overflows with it. We must watch our step as we press forward. I just realized, I don't think we've had, like, a proper main story dungeon since Yufa.
This is...
Because, what was it? Altaberry. Altaberry didn't have a true dungeon. Like, there was the Opera House, but that was super short. And the Magic Academy wasn't a dungeon. Like, the last actual dungeon we had was the Dragon Temple. Which is kind of nuts to think about. Everything else has just been, like, the side dungeon style. Where it's just, like, the regular mazes. The generic caves and whatnot. So this will be pretty cool. The royal palace has changed. The shadow of its past. There's no telling what's going on in here. Let's be ready for anything. I don't want anybody to die. I mean, the worst case scenario is that the protagonist dies. That's usually what it is in these games.
There they are.
We won't
Oh.
allow it.
Okay, well, we don't insta-kill.
Wind
How
isn't
tough.
working.
64? Oh, we're in.
Something else. Wind should solve this.
We can handle
Let's
this, no
whirl
problem.
them away.
Dragoon!
Looks like slash attacks
So
won't
you're
do much
wind,
against don't
and
rush
you're
this.
light.
Darkness won't
And you
work on
reflect
them.
wind, in fact. So we gotta kill you immediately.
Witness our secret technique. This is it!
This is it! Start off with a Draco Ray. Good way to start the stream.
Last one! A halfway decent result.
You better be. The next one's yours.
I can do this.
Oh yeah, also I inherited the soul... What was it? I always forget the name of the protagonist class. It's like the Soul Reaver or something. Either way, like the Soul Blade guy, the Birdman. I inherited the wind attacks from him, so Yufa's got some really strong attacks now.
Blow away! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They aren't summoning moves, so they won't trigger her passive, unfortunately, but
Don't get too
they do
relaxed.
hit very hard.
These
I see
monsters
the
are
enemy.
relentless.
Oh, hey.
We're not alone.
There's the Platinum
Keep an
Tooth.
eye out.
Hey, little guy. Oh, they're aggressive. Okay, that one was chill, but these ones are aggressive.
That's out. Let's get it.
Now, we must strike formidably.
Sparkly teeth.
This has to work. I'll protect all of us. Don't rush this.
They
Darkness
heal on
will
every element. Oh boy. Physical only.
Oh, power of kings.
These guys are gonna be tough.
Yes.
But I bet... Oh wow, that just killed Izme the best.
Smooth finish.
Let's go.
Great work, everyone.
Good mag from them, and Maglapills.
That was nothing.
That'll do. I shall rise to
Solid.
the occasion.
I have to like change my sitting position.
I think that's all of them.
Like I think I might have really bad sitting posture because I was giving myself a stomach ache practically. Because of how I was like hunched over, just like crushing my belly.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We've got this.
Like I'm either crushing my organs or I'm giving myself a killer ab workout. I don't know. I highly doubt it's the latter because that'd be way too easy.
There they are. Charging in.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there. All right. How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
Now accept your
Bird
fate.
coaching, yeah, basically. But doing it for, you know, like 7 hours straight, like yesterday.
Apologies.
Not exactly great.
Would you finish it?
Let's. Is there any? I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better.
This is kind of a
choice.
problem because I don't really. I guess almighty damage is good for these guys too.
No, we're looking good here.
I pray you're ready.
But like Yufa can't really fight these guys at all
No, not this. After you.
unless I use her summon. That's expensive.
Show me true.
How about a Megadola? There we go.
And that's that. Victory.
Like literally, I think this dungeon is gonna be easier than that tower that we were doing yesterday. Which I wouldn't necessarily be complaining about.
Push through. Smash it.
I'll give it my all.
I'm kind of down with just like, I want us to conclude the story,
No.
you know?
Looks like they're weak to light.
It's been a fun ride, but we gotta beat this
Then
thing.
I leave it to you.
So it being a bit easier is fine by me.
You hit their weakness.
Even
But I assume this dungeon is gonna be pretty long, so we might be burning through resources.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
I see the enemy.
talent.
We shall fight well.
What's this fish? Oh, Luma.
Careful, everyone.
It's a shiny fish.
Hellfire!
You hit their weakness.
Only one hit on that. That's not great.
Forward!
I take my fullest power.
Alright, let's see it. Modified Dragon God. I think it actually does less damage, but it does do a debuff. Is Severe or Extreme higher? I always forget. I want to say Severe is the highest. If I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, Yuffie hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
This
back.
thing is bulky.
No holding back.
Hello, how we doing? We're doing pretty good. Welcome in, welcome in. Doing the final dungeon right now.
Perhaps not.
Metaphor.
Let's get on with it.
It's up to you now.
Hit their weak point.
Reel and run! But my dragoon! No, witness our secret technique!
Let my
Can I
power.
kill this thing already?
Let's say, come forth, royal soul.
Alright.
The majesty.
Royal Flash! Whew. That thing is... Those guys are bulky.
Woo, not
The
too
light
shabby.
fish.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
The light fish is quite bulky.
I've done it.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Careful. We've got company.
Can we use the nuke? If you're talking about the ultimate move for the player character, no.
Spotted! Blades at the ready!
What an incredible find.
Because I'm pretty sure I have to beat the super boss stuff to unlock that. And I did not go through with that.
Now,
So it's Armageddon, or whatever it's called. But I have like other, other cool looking skills at least. Even if I don't have that specific one. Yeah, Chronicle of the End.
right there. Time for some close combat. Forward! All right. How's that?
Oh, that's an actual one.
We have the edge. This could be our
Careful. Strike attacks won't
Alright,
freeze.
ice and light.
Wind should solve this.
You want to see
Let's blow
Louis
them
get
away.
kaboom? Oh, you will. I'm pretty sure you will.
Face
We're at a very healthy level for this particular dungeon.
Mustn't settle
Fierce
for the
attacks
easy
won't
way.
get through.
Now accept your fate. Keep your guard.
Down, Heisman.
A halfway decent result.
One-man army.
Under ideal circumstances, I should be able to annihilate
Louis.
Louis.
The next one's yours.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I guess I mastered it.
Marvelous. I feel
I learned
stronger
a new
already.
ability.
Oh, hey! Nice. Destroyer mastered. How much strength? 76. Basilio. That's kind of fun that Basilio and, what was it? Basilio and Juna are comparable. With Basilio being physical and Juna being magic.
Oh, power of kings.
Like that.
On me, we go together.
Let's do this.
My heart and soul are one.
God, I love that move. Like the cool guy pose at the end.
It's okay. We can do this. By this power,
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. We're looking good here.
I shall do summon.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Let all be destroyed.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Outcasts roam the areas.
So far, so good.
Look.
We'll enter the keep at the top of these stairs, where the royal family held court. Connects to the throne room.
Let's go.
It must be where Luis is, and it's probably the source of our problems. Let's go.
Disgusting animal.
Oh,
Monster.
Damnable monster!
the people are hurling their abuses at me. I feel like I'm falling into a bottomless well of anxiety.
Getting in Luis's way.
What is this? It is as though a wave of voices is pressing down upon us. Are these the voices of the people? This is bad. Let's get back. I see.
You having a laugh?
This is more of that melancholization, yeah? The staircase. I've never seen anything like it. I'm sensing something tremendous. But rather than crystallizing, it is as though hearts tormented by anxiety have been directly given form.
So you've come.
Welcome to the seat of my rule. I'd grown tired of waiting, Victor.
Wait. Don't tell
Luis, you. Where you hiding? Where you hiding, you bastard?
You.
So you intend to halt our advances with traps, trickery, and the turmoil of the people. You're beyond hope, Luis.
What is it?
Stop you? You misunderstand. I simply told you I would wait you in the royal capital, did I not? If you find you cannot proceed, you have failed. Flee back to solid ground and await my coronation. Luis' voice faded away.
Come, Luis.
Damn him. If you didn't know any better, I'd say he's enjoying this. Regardless, we must find a way to ascend these stairs. It's the only way up.
I dare say.
To command an anomaly of this strength, there must be a macula source somewhere nearby. If we can find it and destroy it, then...
That sounds right.
Yufa's guess was right. I can feel something powerful from the other side of this door.
All right.
Beyond lies the courtyard. Something vile surely awaits us, so let us face it.
Please, take care.
Alrighty. It's gonna be boss fight number 1 of the boss rush. Yufa's surprise gesture. It is quite good. You know, Yufa's, yeah. She's definitely the star of the party, aside from Gallica. I love Yufa. She's great.
We're off.
Can feel a strong presence up ahead. Let's face it head on.
Careful now.
Here! A human, is it? Straight to the point. The door is giving off the strongest aura of Magla here. Go close.
So apparently.
I'd love to charge through it, but we should probably deal with the monster
End
first.
this quickly.
Let's make quick work of it.
They're
Homo
weak to
Flamo.
electricity. Give them a jolt.
Alright.
Too much
What level? 65.
Use what I
Better
must.
be careful.
Poultry.
There's a wise choice.
Let's say by this power. No.
I shall do my best. I can do this.
Let's do a little bit of... Let's do Kishin. Let's see if her passive procs on this. That'd be huge. Yep. No turn icon spent. Oh wait, no, it did. But it was one of the full icons, so we still have a half icon. That's good. Because then we can do this with Straw.
This should help.
I'm gonna have too much fun with my skills. I'm gonna burn through all my MP. On the bright side, I have a lot of recovery items though, so we should be okay.
Let us clean up this dragoon.
Dragoon!
To witness our strength.
Alright, let's hit a Thunder Fang.
Lightning!
That's a good one. I like that one.
I will do this
There
together.
was like the lingering sparks afterward. That was cool.
Maybe forward. Sprint.
Alright, Victor.
This is it.
Oh yeah, also I forgot to mention, Victor, he got a skill. He got a passive that gave him resistance to every affinity. Except for Almighty. He has universal defense. because that's a thing that the protagonist tends to get in these games. So pretty cool that we have access to that.
Is it I ask for your aid? I shall read. Here I go.
Let's do another Kishin.
No holding back!
Strawl, I don't think he has any lightning. No.
No, let's get on with it!
Do have Megadoleon though. Yeah, let's do it.
Untamed magic!
This looks like a ghost butterfly that has a sword as a body. I could see that. I mean, especially when it's not like detailed. It's just like the ghost version. It's 2 ears with an arrow piercing them together, and sandwiched between is a knife, and then you have a couple people riding on it like a mount. It's a very weird design, but yeah, I could see the butterfly and a shape to it, because the ears do flutter a bit sometimes. Okay, half of its life. Back defense up, not great.
Let's go.
Yeesh. I gotta get, what is it? Is it Dekaja is the one for enemies? I need to get the buff stripping skill on somebody.
Hold on.
That'll be really, really helpful.
Let's set it up. No.
Because now this is gonna be a bit of a pain.
No. Let's go.
That's okay, we'll push through. Royal Slash! Which tougher is he? At the very least, he doesn't raise evasion. He just has more defense, is all. If he was raising evasion, that would really suck.
This may be. Let us combine our powers.
Could use Shiva, because that would lower the attack and defense again. But then, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna keep doing damage, and then if I can lower its... Yeah. If I can lower the numbers, that would be nice.
I shall rule the battlefield.
I wonder how powerful Victor's Talk no Jutsu will be at the end of this. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's do this.
Forward! You can face me! Thunder!
Lightest power. It's still up.
Victor's already like running out of MP. Hey! Nice.
I pray you're ready.
Oh, it's getting deflated. The ears are deflating.
The noble I am. Are you prepared?
They're slumping, I guess.
Show me true power. They die hard.
I'll use what I must. Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
There we go. We are quite powerful now. Alright, Luis, where are you? I don't care what you throw at me. That wasn't even the actual boss, that was like the pre-boss, because we have to go into the boss door over there with the fog coming out of it. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Of course. Okay, we have to do the maze mini-game over again, it would appear. It's not just that one, it's happening all over. There's no way we can fight them all at once. Oh yeah, it came back to life.
Wait.
Hold a moment. Have we not seen this human before? I recall it from the depths of the Dragon Temple. Yes, it's identical to the humans in the Lost City. Knowing this, perhaps the reason it came back
That means
is there's a main body elsewhere, right? It's the same problem.
What if?
I can sense a different presence from the others in the deepest part of the courtyard. The main body would seek may be there. If we defeat that one, that should take care of the others. Let's finish it.
I'm heading out.
Oh, save point. That's useful.
What now?
Yeah, who can get Dekaja? That was a faker skill, right? Yeah. Yeah, we need Dekaja for these guys, if they have that buff. I should put that on Heizme. Maybe instead of Lucky Find.
All right.
Okay, cool. Now we're in business.
What now?
Yep.
So they only move when I do. Oh god, what is this mud? Oh, it's a mud mate. It's a movement impede. Okay, it appears we have found the swamp level. The final dungeon is a swamp level. Also, these lizardmen look nuts.
I see the enemy. Push through! We have the edge!
And we'll win this.
Alright, what are we dealing with? Lightning. Lightning and dark. Cool. Wow.
Let's stay calm. Hold on, looking good here.
Even my poor souls of kings give me
Ooh,
strength.
Undead King's only single. Yeah, she doesn't have an AoE for these guys.
Come forth now. This is the last one. I'm capable.
There we go.
I shall rule the warlord. No, all yours.
Reel and run to the vanguard.
Only one left.
I have you. Commendable bearing.
Forward!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Cool. Cool.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Let's get some strength.
Our foes roam the area still.
There they are. Come on! This battle's ours. Now, let's go!
Ooh.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Witness our strength. And Dragoon! Fall! Formidable indeed.
That's so strong.
I will
God.
charging in. Falling back.
I'm happy that I finally found a good, like, attacking class for Heizme.
Maybe not.
I couldn't figure out what a good one would be. That'd be interesting.
The next
But at least we got one in the
This is
end.
the power said to belong to a prickly soul.
You cannot really fight these guys. Well, actually, yeah, she can Tyrant.
It's
That
up
should
to
be
you
okay.
now.
Beelzebub!
There we go.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I think that's all of them. We got alone.
I see the enemy. Forward!
That was neatly done.
No choice but to cut through them.
This looks
Ooh, legendary item.
Quality.
Gambler Analysis. Attacks that land always... Oh, it's a gambling weapon. 50% hit, but they always crit when they do attack. And they have huge power. If I was still on the trickster line, if I was still using a trickster, that'd be really good. Miss when Star Wars wasn't under Disney. Yeah. 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 A lot of corpo fun ruiners out there, unfortunately.
Right there. Time for some close.
What's the bit? What's the bit? How does it feel to live long enough to see all your favorite franchises fall to pieces? Feels great.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Anyway.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
I'll use what I must. Last
Beautiful
one.
work, Heisman.
Impressive.
They're all
Forward.
down in one fell swoop. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
But hey, that's why I generally try to, you know, that's why I like seeing something fun that's new. Or just that, yeah, it can just exist as its own thing.
This looks valuable.
Nicely done.
Destroyer's Edge. Ooh. Oh, it can be purified at a church. Gee, that sure would be nifty if I could go do that. That feels a little annoying. You find a weapon in the final dungeon. It's designed around like you have to find it, or like you have to go purify it to get it to full power. It's like I would love to.
There they are.
I guess that's a thing that you can like. You would upgrade that in New Game Plus, perhaps. Or there's gonna be some kind of extra area we have to fight through after this place, and we'll be able to stop in at the church briefly. Which there might be. There might be like a final dungeon after we beat this place. Who knows?
Is there another way?
Right. Careful, everyone. Wind isn't working.
Charging in.
Try hitting them with something else.
Stay sharp.
Yes.
It's not over yet.
Kings, give me strength.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. There they are.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Come and get it.
I see you. You've no time to hide. Face me. Fall. Time to end this.
Impressive.
That was
Forward.
amazing, Heisman.
Still up?
If I can get close, I must do this. Help me finish this.
Closing the distance.
They're weak to darkness.
Who do you think I am? Not done yet.
Damn.
Forward. I have you.
Yeah, some durability.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Don't get too relaxed.
All right.
These monsters are relentless.
Can't go through that gate.
Come on.
Your death will be swift.
Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go! Pierce attacks won't get through.
I'll use what I must. I leave it to you.
Let's go. No, we're looking good here.
Our summoner.
Blow away!
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Careful. We've got company.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Bit of money. Okay. Whoa.
Right there.
This could be our chance.
This is our opportunity. Quick, everyone, go!
Dragoon! There's a wise choice.
I won't hold back! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Even my school
That's your
souls of
opening,
kings
Captain.
give me strength.
What a finale! Keep your energy
Consistent
up,
4-digit attack damage.
Do not strike
That's
if you're
crazy.
obviously outclassed.
Be careful. There's more of them. Oh, that's lovely.
There they are.
I'll give it my all.
Excellent. We shall fight well.
Too much,
Like
perhaps?
they're weak to light. I guess it's our
Dragoon!
time. Don't rush this.
Face
Darkness
me!
won't work on them.
Let's say I'm counting on you.
I pray you're ready.
Vishnu! What a finale!
Alright.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
Ooh.
Let's push through!
This is our opportunity.
That's gonna be so nice when
First move.
if I'm able to one-shot the
I'll
gargoyles,
use what I must.
eventually that'll be rad.
A favor, if I may.
Provide us power.
Oh, hello. Welcome in.
Hold on. We're looking good here.
Every summoner.
Enjoying Girls Frontline 2 because yeah. I'm liking Girls Frontline 2. It's a good time. I'm excited for the servers to, at least the global server, to catch up with the Chinese server because there's a lot of characters I want. My wish list right now: I want to get Springfield, I want to get Vector, I want to get UMP9 or Lena.
Let's all
Those are the 3 that I'm keeping an eye out for.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
Yeah, the gameplay of it is really solid. I love being in Southeast Asia. Oh, you get to play. Yeah, I assume you get access to the, or you're able to have easier access to the regular server, so you actually get characters when they come out.
Let's maintain this
Your
momentum.
death will be swift. Dragoon! No. Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
This school
That's your
souls of
opening,
kings
Captain.
give me strength.
2392.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Like I shouldn't be getting like this surprised every time I see her damage numbers. We've seen them so many times now, but it still just blows me away how
I see the edge.
it's just how easily we were able to turn Yufa into the actual god killer.
There they are.
She's just so busted. I haven't even done anything crazy with her. She's just busted by default
I'll use what I must.
with her regular class progression.
Mustn't settle for
Crazy.
the easy way.
Let's blot him out.
Hidden art.
Let my power support you.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. No. Charging in. This is it!
This, I can do this. Come forth now.
Yufa hit their weakness.
I shall fight. No holding
Alright.
back. No. Give me your aid.
I leave it to you.
Burn to ash.
Dragoon! Hellfire!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! The magic seeds!
What are the new avatars? What is this, Amy? They're Neko Arc. It's the funny cat gremlin thing. Where is it? Budunya. It's the new default because I like it. Now, this spot. How do I navigate this spot? You want a kiss bit? I see. Oh, okay, yeah, I made it. Easy.
What now?
99 Heroes Leaf of Light. I don't know if it maybe it caps at 99. I should probably spend some of these. Get some stat buffs.
New skills, new possibilities.
Patricarm. Magic go up. What else do I want to cap out? I guess Magic Seeker might as well.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Seen Sonic the Hedgehog 3 yet? I haven't seen it, but I've heard good things. I kind of get the general gist of it through memes. Tends to be how I
New skills, new
tends to be how I find out about things in movies these days. Generally speaking, Southeast Asia, one of the best places to be a weeb gamer. Early access to Chinese and other East Asian games before global and Steam. Wow. You know what? That's a pretty fair argument there.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
You just get all the games. All the games except for the ones that are screwy. Like our parts of Southeast Asia, one of the areas that got locked out of Helldivers 2. As far as I'm aware, that's still a thing. At least for some countries, but yeah, I don't know. Pissed at Obama. Eggman pissed on the moon. Yeah, I saw the pissed on the moon edit. That was pretty good. Alright. That's a good spending of those. And what do I got for MP recovery? So we have Magla pills. We got 7 of those. 3 feasts. 3 steamed buns. 4 dragon blood saps. That's really good. Mostly just laughs. Ah, I see, I see. We do... Okay, we do have... Yeah, we've got a lot of MP. Fine. I want to make sure I'm not burning too much of my MP. I think we're okay.
Look!
There it is. That's got to be the main body. I can sense its difference. This thing's been a right pain in the arse. All it's left us to do is crush it, yeah?
Watch out!
On your guard, everyone. This one won't go down easy.
Incoming!
It seems to know we're ready to fight. On your guard! Oh, it gets the special music. That's how you know. Void Black Homo Ole
They're
Along.
weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Level 66. Alright. It's going to be a touch stronger than the one that we just fought.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heisman.
The next one's yours.
I shall do my best. I can do this.
Yeah! Yupa hit their
I
weakness!
can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Perhaps let's get on with it!
You can do this.
That is helpful.
Buffs.
Real
Alright.
dragoon! Too much,
They're
perhaps?
pretty tough. Better be careful.
Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
It might do the buff next round, so I want to be able to cycle over to Heismay relatively quick.
A favor,
Yeah.
if I may.
Time for some close comp. The magic seeds.
Chaos Emeralds in your hand, I see. Oh, no buff. Okay,
My
cool.
fullest power.
I was expecting it to do that big defense buff thing that it did before.
For victory!
Nice.
I shall rethink.
Here I go! Ah! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warlord! What a mess. All yours!
I'll use what I must. I'll
Let's do a
take
steal.
this. Sorry.
Hero's Jeweled Root.
Hello there, treasure.
I'll take that.
Let's sprint.
That's good.
This is it.
Even my
I move to the front, to the back! Take my fullest power! Ah!
Like Warlord! Show me true power!
Ooh,
You can't hit me!
that hurts. But he missed.
Face me! Thunder!
You hit their weakness! Nice moves, Heisman!
The magic seeds. It's still up.
I shall do my best. Summoner.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Now, what's the plan? After me!
Let's do this.
Thank you.
That eats a lot of it.
Let us clean
It
up
seems like
this
that
mess.
that move tends to eat more of Victor's MP than Strawl's.
Oh, power
No
of
wonder that one's so
kings.
expensive. Or no wonder it looks like Victor's always empty. He keeps powering up Strawl's buffs. Oh, we did it. Easy.
To ever greater heights. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Got it.
We've done it. That should take care of the humans blocking the door.
What do you think?
Shall I return to the door then? Sure. Oh.
Hey,
Hey, something's off. It's still here. But there does seem to be few of them. Defeating the main body at least had some effect.
That's surely right.
I can sense the presence of another main body. I believe it is on the opposite side as the previous enemy. The guardian we ain't seen yet, eh? Nothing for it but to kill the thing.
All good.
Don't lose hope. If we can beat it, we can get through. Let's start the search.
All right.
Alright.
what now?
Yeah, your knife, your lost all sympathy, you wore out, you're welcome. No.
Yep.
There they are. Come on.
Let's take them all
Don't
out.
allow for any counterattack.
Alright.
Now accept your fate.
I gotta say, this tentacle that I won yesterday, it's a very useful cushion for streaming. It's a very comfortable back cushion. Let's see.
No.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot
Here,
them
your
out.
tainted polearm. I mean, that's another kind of unnecessary.
Dragoon!
At this point, any enemy that like drops gear that isn't just a direct drop, I'm not interested. Check with countries in Southeast Asia that has banned Helldivers. It's Laos, Brunei, Vietnam, Cambodia. Let's see. Myanmar, and surprisingly the Philippines. Okay, yeah. I see. That is still a lot of places.
Then again,
Yeah, hopefully. I don't know if Sony's ever gonna actually fix that. Hopefully they do. It'd be nice.
With their weakness.
More people playing that game is always ideal,
I walk a
as far as I'm
royal
concerned.
sword, royal soul. Is there another way?
But yeah.
The next one's yours.
I have been happy it's been on the upturn though. Considering that like it was really rocky toward the middle of the year. It was nice that they actually got it going again.
Yeah! You've hit their weakness.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. It's time to strike a blow.
Dragoon!
Oh, back row, that's right.
Blaze!
Behold, I walk by this power. The magic seat not good.
What?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh no. And now he gets to do that nonsense. Gets to do the annoying fish garbage. We're not on Heisme, so I can't Dekaja.
Summoner.
That's annoying. Yufa, please!
You've hit their weakness.
Nice.
Can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
I was hoping that I would land, so I'm glad it
Burn
did.
to ash.
Hit their weakness.
Face me!
Oh, fuck off, game.
This is Summoner.
He doesn't have his evasion buff anymore. That's nonsense. Oh, I cannot sleep. Well, welcome in.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Thanks for dropping by. Hope you enjoy your stay till you fall asleep again. What kind of derogatory Fantasio term could this enemy symbolize? I don't know. Like the fish thing?
It's useful, I say grab it.
What now?
Philippines is surprising. Because the islands used to be the only US colony. Yeah.
Right there.
These things.
Time for some close-up.
Right.
I was beating up these things earlier. To grind.
Now
They are
accept
extremely
your
easy.
fate. Next!
Let's go. Hold on. Come forth, royal soul.
First thing you think of
Not too shabby.
with the
Let's
MC of
keep
this is
up,
the Persona
everyone.
3 MC. I'm pretty sure that... I think that's what they were going
I
for
think I'm getting used to this.
with the protagonists, Strahl and Hulkenberg. With them being blue, yellow, and red, respectively.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Like, if Strahl had silver hair, it would be even
I
more
shall
on the
rise to
nose.
the occasion.
We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
Uh-oh. I'm going this way.
I see the enemy. Forward! I'm right here.
Let's maintain this
We
momentum.
must strike!
Everyone, go!
Alright.
Dragoon! There's a wise choice.
It's okay. Is there a time for some close? I won't hold back!
Nice.
Summoner.
Come on, one hit kill. Be rad. Damn. That one hit KO must be really rare.
Not now. Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. The power of fire!
Real and right.
Wish you joined in earlier so you'd have an actual understanding of this game.
I'll
I
use
mean, this
what
is the we are in the final dungeon,
Then again,
so that makes sense, yeah.
witness our strength.
You can do this!
You hit their weakness!
I will
Nice moves, High Fae!
The magic seeds!
The best way I can sum this game up is Persona. It's post-apocalyptic Persona in a fantasy world.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
Right there.
Let's take them all out.
We have the edge.
Now accept your fate. Keep your guard. A halfway decent
Let's take
result.
off. You better be sure. We're looking good here.
Here we go.
Speaking of Persona, Frost! I mean, he's just SMT in general, but, you know.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'm capable too.
Tremble the
I
Yeah,
am
the
most certainly
whole
stronger
gimmick
than
with
Lord.
Yufa here is she's a summoner. And initially she just summons monsters from this game, but then you unlock her second tier class, and she just summons demons from the SMT catalog of demons.
There they are.
Very impressive.
So she has a bunch of different major ones. Because she has both, let's see. What is it? She has Jack Frost, she had Black Frost, she has Thor, Shiva, Vishnu, and who else? Cerberus is in there. She's got a lot. She's got a few. She got a decent few.
That was brilliant.
Come on, turn around.
Charging in. Let's push through.
Well done, Captain. Time to
Give
battle.
us all we've got.
Ooh,
Ice doesn't work. We need a different
that's gonna be
approach.
tricky.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't
Dragoon.
work on them.
I gotta kill the tooth.
Time to end this.
There we go.
Seismic, come forth. Royal soul.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Nice, 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 nice. How do I get to the center here? I'm just gonna keep running around until I find stairs. Seems like a decent enough plan.
There they are. All right. How's that? Okay. Let's give us all we've got.
Face me. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Witness our strength.
Let's go.
Yeah! Oh, I love that one. Oh, you just say Shin Megami Tensei in full. That's fair. I mean, yeah, it works either way. But yeah, fair enough.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
They noticed us. On your guard.
Mimic? Yes, it is a mimic. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Blood coin Imitech. Oh boy. Top level mimic. Let's see how tough this guy is.
Witness our strength.
Let's go. You hit their weakness.
I mean, that was a lot of health already, so... This might go well for us.
This is the palace. I can do this.
Captain. Vishnu.
I shall no holding
This thing doesn't even stand a chance.
Falling back, hidden arm.
Together then.
All of these this is the thing I love in these games. Once you get all the end game attack options, it's so fun. Just every attack you do is a nuclear bomb. It's amazing.
Let's stay calm. Flare!
The fuck is that thing? It's a mimic. And it didn't even get to do anything.
They surely underestimated us.
Question is, what will it have on it?
This is amazing.
Divine Light Gloves prevents physical status ailments. Let's go! That's good. That's real good.
What now?
Worth it. Overwhelmingly worth it. Who should get those? Divine Light. Yeah, those are probably good for Victor. It's like Victor and Yufa are the ones who need to have status immunity, I think. More than anybody else. Then I guess Strahl could get the Surging Greaves for the regeneration and the defense. Probably useful. Did I give Heisman anything better? Free gauntlets, probably good. Duh, 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 duh. It'd be funny to see me play Terraria Calamity. Yeah, I don't know if I would really play Terraria on here.
Our enemies have discovered.
Yeah, I messed around with that mod a little bit a long time ago. When I like first happened across the songs.
We should be safe.
What now?
Helped that around the time that I found out about that mod, it was when they made it really easy to mod Terraria. Because it used to be pretty annoying because Tmod Loader wasn't on Steam. But then once they put it on there, yeah, it was so much more convenient. Now I'm more fond of, like, I'll watch people play the crazy Terraria mods. I'll watch someone who's good if I want to see those. So it wasn't Calamity, I don't think. It was called like I can't remember what it was, like the Lost Deity or something like that. It's a really weird boss mod though, but it was cool and the music rocks. Let's see. What stats do I get from all of you? I mean, Victor's fine. Victor's busted at this point. If anyone needs a buff, it's probably Heisman, because his defense is kind of lacking.
power swells forth.
Use destroy everything. Just suck at dodging. Yeah, that's a part of it. It's like, they added all these cool mechanics, and like I watch videos of it, and then I just think about it for a second, and I'm like, it'd be such a pain in the ass to get all the accessories you need to even stand a chance. Like, I think I remember when I tried out Calamity, like a long while ago. The one thing that I remember doing is that I was like, okay, I'm gonna get the Heart of the Elements, because that thing seems cool. And it gives you an army of elemental waifus, which seemed fun. So I went through the steps of crafting the Heart of the Elements, and I hated it. I hated the process. And it's like, that's what you have to like, collect accessories and compound them together. To become, like, beastly as hell, to even stand a chance. And then beyond that, you also have to, of course, yeah, get good at the dodging stuff. I don't know. There's other games that I spend my time with. That's all. Thought that's from Fargo's Souls. I mean, I'm pretty sure I only had Calamity installed. Maybe it was like an extra thing, I don't know. I think it would hurt more if you get headbutted by someone who has a big forehead. Maybe.
What now?
I guess it's the logic of, like, if someone has a small forehead, it would be, like, more concentrated on a specific point. So it might, like, it would be more of, like, a precise hurting, whereas a larger forehead is a larger impact. If they're hitting you with the same level of force, it would the larger forehead would probably hurt more, I assume. Or at least it would make you real, like, it would have the actual impact would be stronger. Measure of pain, though, that's kind of a personal thing. Because some people have really high pain tolerance, so, I don't know. I picked up the other main body. It's got a different aura from the others. If we defeat this one, the humans blocking the door will finally vanish. Let us be on with it.
Dragoon!
Alright, another one of these.
You hit their weakness.
Good, good damage.
Now forward! I won't hold back! The magic seeds!
This is the palace. I take my fullest power.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I shall rule
CEO of
the
racism.
battlefield. Are you
Let's get him.
prepared?
I mean, we've kind of... He's already done. Now we just have... Because that was Forden.
What a mess.
Like, Forden's done.
After
The problem
me.
now is Luis, who's
do
just
this.
like, fuck everyone,
Be ready for
basically.
anything.
That's his MO.
Be neither
Just
timid
everybody
nor
sucks. Let's burn it to the ground.
Let's go! This is it!
Oh, that was not lucky. Oh, he did? Okay, he got crits, but he missed as well, so it's still...
Souls of kings,
He still
give me
lost the turn.
strength.
Good. That worked out.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I shall rule the battlefield. I call upon royal power within. Show me true power.
You now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
I will fuck
Lose, Heisme.
the magic seeds! It's still up?
They take my fullest power.
Are you prepared?
Oh man, I love it.
Die hard.
Be all power of kings.
Oh, can I get this thing flawless?
It's okay.
No.
Vitus power!
Oh wait, maybe? Was that flawless?
Good.
No. Okay, he did get a turn in there, I guess.
Strive for greater heights.
I just glazed over it. Oh wait, yeah, because he did the wide slash. Right. I completely glazed over the fact that that even got a turn. Let's get agility.
I continue to grow.
This does look fun. I mean, it's... This game is Persona 6 in everything but name. And, like, some of the mechanics are different, because instead of collecting demons, you have, like, a more specific class list, but they function the same way as Personas. So it's like, if you liked Persona, you're gonna probably have fun here. It's just, instead of being set in, instead of being a Japanese high schooler fighting paranormal entities, you're in a fantasy world going on a big adventure. Yeah, there! That's one more problem solved.
Well then,
I dare say that this time the humans should truly be eradicated. Shall we return to the door?
all right.
Let's be off then.
Very nice.
Good. I'm tired of the ears. Just as we surmised, the humans are gone. And beyond that door is a magma source strong enough to block the staircase.
I don't like this.
I've never felt anything quite like it. It's far more than an ordinary melancholia crystal, for sure. Far more. And I presume you have some idea. No, we'd best see for ourselves.
Okay.
Alright.
Watch out.
What now? What now?
And we'll save. Alright. Wonder what the boss fight's gonna be in that room.
Yep. Ready?
Very well.
I see. Bricking your laptop with unholy amounts of interesting mods. I see. I will say, the first laptop I ever owned, when I tried to load Skyrim onto it and mod it, it was like, it was a bad idea. Like, I did not treat that laptop nicely.
Over to you.
Oh, sound. We got company. Seems like the guardian of this area, though I don't think it's the melancholia crystal that he's guarding.
What?
What's that statue? I sense something emanating from it. Far more dangerous than a melancholia crystal.
Focus.
The details can wait. We must cut them down first.
Watch out.
Watch out. Here they come.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Ice and wind. Okay. It's Jack's turn, I suppose. Yufa's definitely gonna be the main damage dealer here.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Have a good sleep.
Hidden off.
Right. Cold Dragoroa!
Power support you.
Freeze.
Hit their weakness.
I will freeze.
Nice moves, Heisme.
Better forward. Falling back. I won't hold back.
Using the gaming PC also for Blender. I see.
No.
Something I definitely need to
Let's go.
try and get on in like relatively soon is just updating my graphics card. Because I don't even need I don't need to jump up a level. I just need to get a graphics card that has better VRAM. Because that's been the source of a lot of my issues. Anytime, I'm pretty sure I'm not 100%, but I think that might be what causes my model to lag out sometimes when I'm playing stuff. Because, like, I'm tipping over the limit. Because I only have, like, 6 gigs of VRAM. And ideally I should have, like, the 12... I think it's either, like, 10 gig or 12 gig variation. Which would solve my problem completely.
Give me strength.
That was also my issue with Monster Hunter Wilds, playing the beta for that. Speaking of, I did see that they, what was it? They were, like, doing another beta or something. Or they're, like, reopening it, but they added Gypsaros. Which, hey, I mean, cool to see another returning monster from the olden days.
Be neither face me.
I did always like Gypsaros' armor, so that would be nice.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Magic incense, alright.
I'll get some dish. Flare!
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power.
Ooh. Damaha. Oh, you fucker. Really? You better not be able to do that multiple times.
Are you prepared?
That's a full HP restoration, man.
Not now. Give me your
Okay,
aim.
Straw.
Let's do
Time,
this!
time to bulk.
Thank you.
Let a dragoon. I have my methods.
Let's... I'm counting on you.
I can do this. Let all be dispersed.
There, how you feel about that? 1309. Eat it, nerd.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's see, Imposing Aura,
Power of kings.
Dekaja,
We're looking good here.
I
Ass,
pray you're ready.
Emerald Vortex again. 1209.
I call upon royal power within.
Imposing Aura.
Reel and run. Dragoon. No, on me. We go together.
Pull Dragaroa.
This doesn't feel.
Yufa
I
does
use
more
what I
damage.
must.
You do a Dragon Shot.
You hit their weakness.
Behold.
Another like 900 damage.
Midas power.
I do a Radiance.
I shall souls of
And another
kings.
Emerald Vortex.
Strength.
Not too fond of bosses that fully restore their life bar.
Captain? That's it.
Oh. Even Gallica's pissed. Good.
I shall vanquish evil.
Take that anger. Use it.
Oh, power of kings. How about this?
Wield it like a heavy blunt
Let's
object.
go. This is it. It's still up.
This I pray you're ready.
Forgot to go to the front line. That could have done more damage. Oh well.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Are you prepared? The power of
Let us dragoon. Freeze.
There we go. That solved the problem. Inferno Rod for the mage.
Check me out.
If I was still using mage, that'd be nice.
I'm better and stronger.
That takes care of them.
and
So what's the statue supposed to be? Looks like some kind of dragon. It is a statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that when the king might awaken it with a swing of his scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Yet this is the first time I've seen it glow. It's but a mere statue, so why? Because it's gonna be the final boss. Mere statue, she says. That thing's making me hair stand on end.
That's surely right.
The magla gushing out of that crystal before the statue at a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. I mean to say the castle's cloak of Magla. It all springs from this statue. Impossible. I've never known the palace to house any such font. Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favors. Let's break it down and fast.
Wait.
But wait! Hold! The statue is a piece of art, an heirloom instated in the royal palace for years. You cannot just shatter it like these foul crystals. I'd be more worried about saving the world than saving art if I was you. Heirloom or not, this thing's bad news.
Yeah.
Aye, it's clear that it's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors, Victor? What the hell is this? What's going on? Fear not, I sense no danger. In fact, the Magla appears to be fading. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Hoot, any of you hear that? Sounded like a voice coming from within the light.
Look,
You're right. I hear it too. It sounds like... Oh?
Give your allegiance to Lord Luis. It's a fight for justice that we've staked our survival on. Our government's laws have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us. And we'll bloody our fists if it means setting this right.
What the... What just happened?
What is it?
What did I... Why was I so angry? I was so scared, and it felt like tearing someone down to shreds was the only answer. No, you're right. I felt like, I don't know, the only way to settle our differences was to smash their faces in.
That's, well...
You are swallowed whole, swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Anxiety?
Is that right then?
Once anxiety gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. You become convinced that if you could only snuff out that villain, then all would be well. But the world isn't that simple. Now it seems they've restored some of our reason.
Listen to me.
Everyone listen now. Our country stands upon the threshold as it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we and our town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark, and you can hardly see what's in front of you. But if we stop walking, that will be the end of us.
Hope has returned.
One plea is this. Live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be your choice.
Cheers.
We do not fight alone.
was that?
Found a seller selling a 1 terabyte memory card for $3 if converted to USD. I don't know whether to trust that or not, but if that's legit, goddamn. That seems a little shifty though. So long as there's no, like, meet up in person to pick up your prize. Hold on a sec. Had to grab my tea. Alright. Just now. That was Barden's voice, wasn't it?
Yes.
I thought I heard it as well. But even Martira, so how did his voice...
I dare say.
I don't think it was his voice so much as his sentiments transmitting through the Magla. It's the source of Magla's emotion. In a place this thick with it, it's small wonder those emotions would come through as clear as one's voice.
I see.
So the voices we heard near the staircase were Victor's detractors. As the Magla cleared, the strong emotions of those who support him forced their way past the anxiety to reach us here.
Emotions strong enough to reach us all the way here, eh? You'd better not let them down, Victor.
Feel the emotions of the people of Martira. Oh. There it is.
Hold on.
Does that mean by destroying the statue we're returning some sanity to the city's people?
I see.
So, and that means this is the source of the anomaly robbing people of their rationality.
If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. And that would mean, since it's the source of the Magla, the melancholization at the staircase would have dissipated, wouldn't it?
That sounds right.
It'd be worth checking. We should head back to the staircase. Alright.
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted!
Not yet.
Win this for us!
I believe in you!
Chinese not risking if it's fake or spyware, yeah.
We stand with you! You're our rightful king!
It's the same thing we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of your supporters.
All right. Melancholization has subsided. We can move forward once again.
It's something of a shock that the king's servant was the cause. Those statues have been in the palace since time immemorial.
Well.
So, the voices of your constituents aided you in overcoming the melancholization. I should have considered that possibility.
You!
Answer us, Luis. What have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull, and I yearn for entertainment. Luis's voice faded away.
Huh?
Is he really just sitting on the throne, all by his lonesome? There's no low he won't sink to. Well, he'll see soon. We'll prove more than just that.
Onward!
There are 4 of the king's servants in the royal palace. Let us destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. Oh boy. Okay, this place is gonna... If every single one of them is this long, we're gonna be here for a minute. Unless I start just running through. A strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind.
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Forden.
See, I didn't pay too much attention to his horns before. I was gonna say, next time we see that portrait, I'm gonna be paying very close attention to the horns. Yeah, more is the king. More is the king, 100%. Alright.
I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness. But ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something. Did you see something?
Seems nobody else saw what I just saw.
Actually, just now.
The late king? I saw nothing.
And enjoy your food. Enjoy your eats.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps 'twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
I mean, that seems to be the theme. That seems to be the theme of the game, so...
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner.
Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
Alrighty. I think this is going to be a dungeon we have to press our way through over multiple days. If each section is going to be like this much like resource commitment. Because I've already burned through a few restoration items. So if all 4 of these are about that size, if not bigger each time,
Very well.
we have our work cut out for us. On the bright side, we at least have a few days, so, you know, we should be fine. Pretty sure we should be fine. Hi.
Would you look at this?
You got another ally to heroism.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
I'm gonna grab some of these royal masks for Juna. We might not get the chance to use them, but I might as well have them on me, right? I'm also gonna unlock Warlord for her as well, because why not? Collection of masks.
What now?
Also, because I think this would be cool to have access to.
Fascinating.
Let's get the martial artist
This right
on
here.
Basilio.
All right.
Then we might be able to
I'm
turn him
counting on you.
royal.
Of course.
Good voice to pass hero souls. Temper strength into strength exalt, or tempers anxiety into strength exalted. Spend your own vitality and plunge in the fury of battle.
Do it.
New archetype, the martial artist, yeah? Can't wait to see how Louis' face stands up to these deadly new fists. Going easy on someone ain't in my vocabulary. I'm gonna pound my enemies into dust.
I can use this.
Ooh. And then, let me actually max out Faker on Juna. Might as well. Because then we can get Trickster.
I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher.
There we go.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
The Elite Faker.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Give voice past hero souls. Thou prepared to embrace the unknown, sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts. Sow upon the arsehole, the soul of the faker. A trickster. Now I'll be able to throw the whole battlefield into chaos. The world's in the palm of my hands. Shall I call the tune for you?
Oh.
Cool.
I knew I could do it!
If I max that out, we get this one. We'll be able to use those royal masks. That'd be cool.
What now? What now?
And I guess, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I could tag out Heisme, perhaps, for Juna. Get the extra power. Then again, Yufa's running low on MP. I'm gonna burn out Yufa's battery, and then we'll swap in Juna.
You'll come.
And then once Juna runs out, like once Juna and Basilio run out, then we might need to dip out and carry on with the rest of this place later. Or, you know, we'll move to another day, I mean.
Let's go.
So yeah, we have eaten a lot of MP. Oh, yep. Another stairway.
Goodness.
The melancholization is terrible as ever. That will be able to get through easily.
What vexes you?
So your path has been blocked by anxiety once more. It appears you're quite the pariah indeed.
Come on now.
You're one to talk, after manipulating the people of the city as you like. The melancholization is just another of your foul tricks, isn't it?
What is it?
You blame me? Let me ask you a question. Do you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feelings?
What's your point?
Magla is formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about what exactly that means. Luis' voice fade away.
What do you mean?
What's he on about? Is he trying to say what's happening in the Royal Palace isn't something he planned himself?
Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating this melancholization. No doubt it's the king's servants at the root of it again. There should be 2 of them on this floor.
If that's the case.
If we can do something about those statues, we should be able to ascend the staircase. Let's be quick about it so we can restore the city to its senses.
Got a sec?
Okay. That's disgusting. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. If the layout for the... Oh, jeez. Look at all those item dots. I was about to say, if the layout here is, like, simpler than the maze, then this should be pretty easy. And then it's just like, no. No, it's huge. I see the boss door already.
The king's servants beyond that door. We should continue in that direction.
Yes, certainly.
I agree. There can be no doubt if my senses ring true.
That's easy to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost.
But then...
There's something bothering me. The magla in this area is somehow twisted. Almost like... It's similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple, right? I've sensed it too.
Perhaps.
One where the mist led us astray.
That's surely right.
I'm uncertain of the exact similarities, so we have naught to do but attempt to move forward.
Okay. Outdoors. I see.
What?
Teleporter doors.
Hey,
Okay, blue door.
If it's useful, I don't push through. Alright, how's that? Excellent.
This could be our
We have a blue door.
Face me! Freeze!
Yep.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What
I
now?
think. Yeah, Straw's getting weak. I don't tag out Strawl if I can avoid it, but I can't. I don't want to burn through more of my items yet.
I see the enemy.
Oh, there's the Lich. I was wondering when we were encountering one of these.
Let's go.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Maul the Lich.
Smash 'em up.
He's reflects everything. Can only be hit by impact, oh boy. Yeah, I might want to swap in Basilio actually in that case.
Behold, I'm counting on you.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Meant to switch on Victor's turn. Oh. Basilio!
I'm ready whenever. Here I go! Let's split some heads! Let's do this!
Nice. Okay.
Think yourself equal, Dragoon?
Basilio can handle this guy, no problem.
Formidable indeed.
Behold, we're looking good here.
Everyone is. I pray you're ready. Here I go. The situation is changing.
I move to the front. We shall sweep them. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Stunned? Still stunned after all that. Good.
Come here! You're out of here!
Right in their weak spot.
Be neither
Beat 'em
timid
down,
nor
Basilio.
out of the vanguard. I have you. Apologies. Would you finish it?
A tough one!
This is the power.
It is over. Yeah.
You should have lost some souls, do your thing!
Alright.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result. Even
14
I
Leaves
have
of
more
Light.
to learn.
Sorry, 14 leaves of light from a singular enemy.
Yes.
That's insane. There's a Cyclops on the bridge there. And so what happens if I go through the blue door?
What now?
The blue door is different.
Look.
It'll
Okay.
be all right.
Same as the temple, there must be some sort of logic to it. So blue door went to blue door. Brown door, brown door. I'm gonna check the other brown door. This is a different brown door. So where does it lead? Just straight through. Okay. Okay. I think I understand. I might understand. That blue door was there. So if I go through this blue door from this side, it takes me out over here.
Let us
Okay, this is a very it's an interesting thing. I'm not sure I fully understand it yet, but so if I go through the blue door right here now, where does this take me?
Sounds
Just back.
crazy.
Wait a minute. Oh, interesting. You can see the door connections and how they teleport you. I get it now.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Let's push through!
That was well done.
Sounds crazy.
So now if I go through this door,
Things around.
it should launch me that way? Maybe?
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Yep. I mean, it's progress. We're moving.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Come on!
Hey, great job!
All right. How's that?
This is our oasis! Too late for you!
I'll use what I must.
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
This is the power summoner. Not this tactic. If I can get close, it is over.
Yeah!
I'll give you the behold this power.
There's not much I can do here. Oh well. I can do Dance of Purge Light, and then that gets me Hamadine.
Up it, come on!
What her ults again? Dance Macabre. Okay.
Persona Master!
I could Purge Light,
Going for the weak
because then if it cycles back over to her.
Great job, Vita!
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
Wait. Oh, right. I didn't swap out Basilio. I forgot to swap out Basilio on the actual party screen. Whoopsie. Yeah, I should have done
They
that.
will fight with pride.
Yufa.
I leave the rest to you.
turn. Who should I be? Destroyer!
Because then I can use Pulverize.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio!
Vidartha, not great. Death Scythe. Instant kill, of course. Of course the instant kill goes off.
I couldn't upon their royal soul!
Wonderful.
Purified! You hit their weakness!
Reel and run,
Don't let up
but
now.
my shots will fly true. 'Tis now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps?
They're weak to strike attacks! Smash
Undying Mantle.
I'll be taking that.
Nice.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Here, I'll pay you back
You've got a
double.
bunch of ailments
All
slowing
right.
you down, Captain!
Here I go.
Right in their weak spot.
This'll be
Persona Master!
Gamble.
Sting!
Nice. Just enough.
Dragoon!
Just enough to keep us going.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Come forth, royal soul. Forward. Still up.
That side. Again.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
I
Captain!
love this path.
It's pierce damage, right? Can't do either of those. Not enough power.
All right.
Right in their weak spot.
I'll give you
Beat
the
him down,
performance of a
Basilio.
lifetime.
He's got jutsu. I guess.
Persona Master!
Keep it together.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
You think face me? Here, mandible bearing.
Let's stay calm. Still here?
If I don't get the drop on one of these guys, they're actually, or if I don't have Basilio out right away, they're a bit trickier to deal with.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
But we got him. And we still get a
I shall
ton
rise to the occasion.
Leaves of Light,
I don't see.
meaning that I could theoretically just get even more stat buffs. Okay, 69. Every mastery further increases our power. I think Seeker gives health, which would be good for Strahl.
A new ability.
And it's also easy to level.
Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
There we go. More health. Oh man. Basilio needs martial artist points, because then we can unlock his ultimate, which will be rad.
I can use this.
I think I have enough resources for it, actually, depending on how many leaves this takes. Yeah, screw it. Let's turn Basilio Royal. Why not? We're using him right now, so might as well crank up his power level.
I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
There we go. Max HP go up even more. Oh man. 806 HP on Basilio. Let's go. Alright, it's time. Royal Berserker!
I see. Fascinating.
The Royal Berserker. The most complete expression of Basilio's way of life.
This right here.
Power to be the new ruler's hammer is a pillar needed to change the world. This archetype is the pinnacle of its form, which binds together all the heroic tales of the Berserker.
Alright.
30,000 mag is required. Yep.
I'm counting on you.
Want to entrust Basilio with this power.
Of course.
The Eternal Berserker. He had voice past hero's souls. Masterful hero has faced and conquered his anxieties. The deepest and most powerful secrets of the Berserker we bestow upon thee.
Damn, this is really something. My blood's really boiling.
I'll do it.
The Royal Berserker. Even a guy like me who solves problems by bashing into them can become a hero like this. Ain't gonna change who I am at heart, though. All it means is that I'm gonna fight 10 times, no, 100 times harder than I did.
I learned a new ability.
Sick. Well, he's ready for action. And I'll feed it a little bit of extra power just to get it boosted.
Stronger.
There we go, War Cry. And then I'll inherit some stuff as well. Cool. Let's see. So what does he need, really? He's gonna get Systematic Destruction. Extreme Physical Strike to one enemy that ignores resistances. That's fucking nasty. Ignores resistance ignoring damage on a regular attack. That's fucked up. Strike attack go up by 30%. If ruler lands a critical hit with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. He still has Deadly Eraser. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and grab... we could use Pulverizer. It's cheap. It's a basic good option. A Slam Shatter for AoE, probably helpful. What are his passives, actually? Increases crit rate and attack. Heat up. Unyielding Blood. Endure a fatal attack, restoring them to full HP once per battle.
Alright.
That's cool. Enemies can't crit the wielder. That's cool. That's really expensive. Increases crit rate when knocking out an enemy and beginning squad battle. Evasion against strike. On the front row, increase attack of all skills by 10%. Right. That's good. I like that. That sounds good. Basilio's about to become my strongest character. I thought Yuffie was nuts, but these multipliers might go crazy. Proportional to HP lost. I mean, he has unyielding blood, so I don't need to worry about him dying even if he's low. At least once per battle. So if I just let him get really, really low, then he's gonna be doing insane damage. Alright, boss. Let's see what you can do. Yuffie's got a little more juice left in her. Honestly, if you were allowed to swap out Victor, I would probably swap him out right now because he's completely out. Yeah, tag out Juna. Just because there's those lich things around, and the liches are really annoying.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
We haven't had a party infight before. If we ever want to know who'd win, now's the time.
Right there. Push through. I'm getting pumped.
I'm getting pumped.
Electricity's no good against them.
Alright, ice and wind.
Now accept your fate.
Do one of these.
You hit their weakness.
Behold.
Nice move,
I walk. We'll do this together. No, let's go.
Yeah, right now Victor's kind of just a passing bot. And he has Dekunda in case we need it.
We're looking good here.
This is the path. I can do this.
Until I back out of this one. I think after we clear this hallway, I'm gonna back out, and then we'll back out, we'll come back the next day, and then we'll do the rest of the dungeon, basically. That's what I'm thinking. Boy.
Right, let's make this fun.
Let's make this fun.
Del wouldn't do this.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Let's split some heads.
Rampage slash. That's gonna spend Victor's energy.
Hold on. All right.
Decreased attack defense for all enemies by 2 ranks. That's good. Peerless Warcry.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Immune to lightning. I gotta give him some more elemental, because all he's got is lightning right now. Wanton Destruction, though, as a basic skill, is now he's able to inflict strike weakness as a regular skill. So he can just keep mashing the enemy into the floor over and over and over and over again.
It's okay.
Which sounds like a pretty fun gimmick.
I shall call souls of kings. Give me strength. Let all be
You better be ready. Get wrecked.
I don't know why that got me. The impact of that axe was so insane looking. That was wild.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
What now?
It's your Radiant Crusher, maybe. Or Windbreaker, there it is.
All right.
And that lowers defense. There we go. Okay, now he's got options. He's got the type coverage.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Ooh.
Enemies up ahead.
And that's a Zeokrapos.
Gotta be something we can do here.
I think these doors just lead into each other, it looks like. Yeah. Hi, dogs. Hi, doggy.
I see the end. All right, how's that? Time for some close combat.
I hope we can have a moment's peace
What do we
now.
got? It's a mimic. Oh, that's rude. They put a mimic inside the crystal
Everyone
room. Wow.
What now?
Well, the last mimic was guarding something pretty nutty, so I assume this is probably gonna be the same. It's gonna be worth it. I'll use a few Magla pills. Okay, purple item. Or magenta item, rather.
You better be prepared.
I'll use what I must.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Alright. Light. It's gonna be Victor and Yufa on this one. But first,
Nothing first, sorry.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to one-round it this time. It's probably gonna do some actions, but
Flare!
Of course, souls of kings.
we can still kill it.
I'm all right.
And I can wanton destruction, you know, so that's just, it's fucking insane.
My shots will face me.
That's raw, that's a raw 1000 damage without the effective bonus. Right away.
Hold. I walk over. The next one's yours.
Actually insane. Alright. Let Yufa do her thing. You're gonna Heat Riser, that's not good. And Punishing Blow, which is resisted, so we're okay.
Here I go. Ah!
This victory is for the Dragon God and my people.
What an incredible find.
Snowfield Mace. For the healer. Okay.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Your death will be swift, formidable indeed.
You getting pumped.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I've done it!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Don't get too
Right
relaxed.
there.
Eziopathos.
Monsters are relentless.
Damn it. This fucking hit in the dodge. Okay, you're charging. And you're gonna use Candy on. Which is resisted.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
Oh, Wind and Pierce. Well done. That's helpful.
You hit their weakness!
They do have a lot of health, though.
Better be sure.
Actually, wait. I can escape from any battle. Fuck off, game.
This won't stop us.
It is annoying when you get, like, locked into the attack string, and it's like, I'm hitting the dodge, but it just says no.
I see the enemy.
Be on your guard.
Come on. Swing, motherfucker, swing. There we go, that's better. Actually, I wonder. Is that... Wait, I might have just discovered some cheese. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I might have discovered some cheese tactics.
There they are. We'll hold our ground.
That is if I do it correctly. Because every attack I land on the overworld restores a little bit of my energy. Like both health, it's a little bit of health and a little bit of MP. In theory, if I just sit here and I keep hitting this guy,
We're not through them yet.
Come and get me.
and then we engage, and then I back out. Okay, wait a minute, we might be able to beat this in one day. With the resources that I've got. If I just do this. I'm discovering that this is a trick that you can do apparently. I'm discovering it in the final dungeon. Let's go. Perfect place. Perfect place to realize I technically have infinite MP. So long as I'm just ambushing effectively. Wow. Nice. Restore everybody. It's very slow. It's not efficient per se, but it is free.
Expect no apologies. Would you finish it?
Alright, well, good to know that this exists.
Let us withdraw.
I'm gonna get Victor up to like 150, maybe.
We're not through them yet.
All right, let's do this.
So I'm gaining back like 5-ish on each of these.
Let's hightail it.
There they are.
The Cyclops is probably so mad.
I'm right here. Let's give him a fight.
Get in there. Finish him off. Now
We just keep smacking him around and then backing off.
We must be
We attack as
you
one.
make the first move.
Let us withdraw.
There they are. Come on.
They're out cold.
Okay, let's give this all we got.
Let us withdraw. We have yet to begin the war. On guard.
I'm right here.
Now, we must strike mandible bearing.
Alright, that's fine.
I'll use
This is
what I
enough.
must. Yes.
That's enough MP farming.
No, we're looking good here.
It's summoner. Let all be destroyed.
We will remain, you
Who should I beat down fair? You better be ready. We go!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
How's that?
Nice.
We're done.
Oh, we are getting so many leaves of light. Yeah, it really does feel like they want you to beef out all your classes here. So I might even be able to get Juna's royal class at this rate. It's kind of funny. The later 3 party members are all getting the royal classes because they're the ones who I just kept with their default fighting style. It was Strahl, Hulkenberg, and Heismay who got a little weird. I guess not really though, because like I just stopped them midway. Because I like Strahl as a warlord, I like Heismay as a dragoon. I don't really want to go to their ultimate classes. And Hulkenberg, she's just been kind of sitting on the bench.
I'll always aim higher! I've learned a new skill!
Alright.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Where's this gonna take me? Whoa. Okay.
Great find!
Race water. And this takes us to something else? We're getting close. Actually, wait a minute. I think we made it.
How nice.
I think if I just charge down this hallway,
I'll take
we should be clear.
Get ready! Electricity's no good against them.
Alright, Kaiman's
The
on.
last thing we need.
Let's see.
No, a favor, if I may.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
They're
What do
weak
you
to
have
us.
again?
Let's
Fire God's
stop 'em.
Flaming Bow. That might be a good weapon for Heismay.
Maybe time for some close call. Let's go. Is there any falling back? Better charging it.
Yeah, this is the cheapest option. It's strong. Cool.
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
I'm ready.
Ooh, recovered from stun. That's not good. Windbreaker, maybe? Or Wanton Destruction. That doesn't do much damage. Yeah, Wanton Destruction. Just, yeah.
Power of kings. Mustn't set. I leave it to you.
It's okay. We can do this. I'm counting on you.
I think. Cycle it back around. Yeah! Okay, Basilio's ultimate class is nuts. Maybe all of them are, honestly. Maybe all of the royal classes are just busted.
Not bad at all.
Because both Basilio and Yufa are cracked.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Oh, we can one-shot the yellow gargoyles now. That's good. There are some more items in this area. But I think I'm gonna go hit the boss. Because that's actual progress. Damn it!
Incoming.
That hurts a little. Not that much. Masakanda sucks though.
Trivial. Captain, they've slowed you down. Everyone fall back.
Don't get too relaxed.
Oh, there's a lich.
Right there. Push through. Forward.
The lich followed. That's not good. Oh, nice. Well, if Gallica's giving me the extra actions, I might as well go for it. Oh, and they're all weak to Pierce. Die.
One match.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. No, time for some close combat. Free! I'll cut through.
Even my summoner.
Let's all see the first.
Who should I beat down first? Here I go.
This guy didn't stand a chance. Wanton Destruction.
But my shots will fly true. A favor, if I may.
I will fight with the next one's yours.
Just, yeah.
All right.
Just don't even bother with anyone else.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Like, so long as something is not immune
The next one will fall just as easy.
impact, then I can do that tactic.
To use this power wisely.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
All right. Whew. All right, next mini boss.
Yep.
What now?
I mean, hell, at this rate, I might as well take a peek at the other room, since Basilio can kind of carry for a bit. He's got the resources for it. Get that move. There it is. Systematic destruction. That's gonna be... I gotta see it. I gotta see that.
Yep.
Do you approve?
Is this right?
I should actually top off everyone except Basilio, because he does get power the lower his health gets.
Do you approve?
Let's do it.
Look.
The Griffin King. Another one of those statues. Let's hurry and break it.
Yes, but another foe stands guard. We must deal with it somehow.
Hey!
Well, if this thing's not backing down, suppose we do it the hard way.
We'll aim for a quick kill. Everyone ready?
Right.
Yes, strike swiftly.
Get ready.
Looks like the enemy's ready for us. Everyone brace yourself.
Leo Grofa.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Ooh, level 72. They are getting stronger.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Yeah, resistant to magic, but impact is good. Let's have Izme do his defense debuffs. And then Victor. Victor can wild boar, actually.
We'll do this together.
Could do that with Izme.
Forward! Come on!
Hit their weakness.
This is the
That's
power
your
said to
opening,
belong
Captain.
to a priestess. Summoner,
Oh, can I heat? I'm gonna heat Riser Basilio.
allow me to support you.
That helped us out. I'm ready whenever.
Zack!
Basilio left him wide open.
Be neither timid nor out. Now accept your fate.
Behold, I walk a royal path. and won't hold
Okay, I
back.
can't get back to Basilio this round, but he'll be starting the next turn. Unless I do Hero's Cry. But that's gonna deplete Victor. So I don't know if that's worth it. Deplete Victor. That's worth it. Maybe it is, actually, because... Okay, let me think. Another 4 actions.
You better be sure.
I'm just gonna... I think I'm gonna Wild Boar, actually. Even more damage there. Front row's feeling intimidated. Soul Scream. Oh. Uh-oh. Breath of Battle. Oh. Alright, this is your gimmick, I can see. Ice Claw. That sucks.
Such bitter cold.
Chimera's Wing. Everyone's attack fell.
Izme's frozen.
Where are we at? Basilio's still strong because he had Heat Riser. Let's top him off again.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, dude, Systematic Destruction is gonna fucking kill. Actually, no, they're both extreme damage, so they should be about equal. And this one's cheaper. Let's just keep Wanton Destruction going. 1640.
I'll use what I must.
And, Smashing Salvo. Lower that defense again.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
Patra.
I owe you one.
Quite a boost.
I am grateful.
Goes back on her feet.
Everyone is count. Take my
Can
first
Aoife do any
power.
healing? No, because she can't do Harvest God right
Perhaps
now.
to be too strong.
In that case... Let's Spirit
I shall
Dust.
use this.
I knew you'd help.
Gonna take away Basilio's any damage buff he was getting from the lower health, but it's okay.
Reel and rock.
I like this. I'm liking this, this fighting style. Pandeon, nothing. Fire Claw, nothing. Bone Claw, that hurts. Pandeon, nothing. Pandeon, nothing.
Izme's in real danger.
We can take the hits. We're okay. And, not really needed on anybody. It's fine.
Is there enough? I'm all prepared.
Forward.
You hit their weakness.
This is the
That's your
power
opening,
set to you.
Captain.
You better be ready.
Nice. Cossidus Rod. And the Avian.
I'm better and stronger.
Alright.
Right then.
Proper boss. Job done.
However,
Odd. For each statue, a monstrous guardian. Unlike the Melancholia crystals. Luis probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right?
Then,
But if that's true, us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know, Luis fights his battles head on. Not a man to stall for time. These things, he's willing to set up guards for.
I see.
That says to me these devices must be fairly important to him. Right. Don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable or if he's got his own reasons. But I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing.
I mean... Only one thing for it then. Let's get smashing.
I want to say,
If you would, Victor.
All right.
Good. Get shattered.
Listen, I hear talking again. Who is it this time?
certainly.
Fuck, that voice.
What?
This is that crowd. The ones in the middle, aren't they former candidates? Lina and Roger and Goddard, is it? Seems they're arguing about... how about we see what's going on? Oh, hey!
Indeed.
It's my favorite one. Tiny creature with big hammer. Love this ominous primal music. It's an interesting choice for a final dungeon. It's not like grandiose per se. It's very just like shit's going down. It's not my favorite, honestly. So here's the thing. This game is generally like it's not a favorite in the series for people. It was the first one I played though. It was I mean, I guess admittedly it's the only one I played. Golden Sun Dark Dawn, which is currently the last Golden Sun game. If that series ever comes back, that'd be rad, but the final dungeon music in that game is one of my all-time favorites in any RPG. It's the Apollo Sanctum. Like, top tier. Absolute top tier track for a JRPG final dungeon. Yeah. Let's see. Ex-candidate Roger. So what if I did choose to support Count Luis? I don't see how else the tournament losers can survive this. Our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideals veer closest to theirs. Count Luis is offering freedom, of course. Of a kind, a revolution.
Wait a second!
Sure, but...
Revolution, take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we got nothing but hate to give Luis. Try cracking open a history book sometime, whelp. You'll see this mess of a sky, the sea awash in crimson. I look at it and I see the Annex War all over again. Oceania's navy churning the foam. The waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed.
How do you?
I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying you think that Prince should best Count Luis. I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think old Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk, working and building every day. And that Count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives, work, it's all nothing to him.
What do you think?
I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future. Like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky.
Now that's
If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You want to achieve something.
don't you think?
If you're only following Luis because you're scared, then don't be scared. Because you got us now. And we've all got each other's back.
Oh my, how interesting.
Fearless to the end, I see. But there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow.
Well, look
Though I
at
confess it is not fear that draws me to Luis. After all my speech as a candidate, honesty in my beliefs is the least I owe you. And indeed myself. Well, it was nice to see the Batgirl again. I like her. If any character was to get, if there's a metaphor, I don't know. The name I had in my head It's the way they have like Persona 5 Royal, Persona 4, Persona 4 Golden, so on and so forth. Persona 3 Reloaded. If any character was to get added as a follower, I would hope it's her. Maybe give her some some special bonuses. I don't know what kind of bonus she would give you. It would have to be something techie. Maybe she could let you craft special gadgets or something. Like specialized combat trinkets that do unique effects that you can't normally get through items. That'd be kind of cool. Or maybe she could make it so that the Gauntlet Runner activities can be done without expending time. Like you could maybe she would give you a buff where the planter doesn't expend time. You can use the altar without spending time. You can use washing machine without spending time, so on. That'd be rad. That'd be a really helpful buff. There's an idea. If we get Metaphor Neo Fantasia, if that happens at some point down the line, then maybe Lena could be a follower in that. Anyway.
Those voices were other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seemed as though they were cheering in support of us. Damn it! Guess that lot's finally seen the light. These were strong emotions that traveled through the Magla, weren't they? They're placing their trust in the Prince, and us. People are expecting great things from you, Victor. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win.
Feel the emotions of the former candidates. Damn!
Hey!
We're climbing fast. 73. Melancholyzation has thinned out a lot.
Let's head back to the staircase.
Yes, certainly.
Sure. We still gotta hit the other room, so.
Stop getting in the way this way! Give him out!
Encouragement and condemnation are all jumbled together.
Here's some cheering, but we haven't done enough yet to overcome the melancholia.
There should be one more King 7 on this floor. Imagine that's what's causing this nightmare.
If so,
then we'll destroy the other one without delay. We must return the people of the city back to normal.
Oh.
It would seem
This feeling. It looks like the distortion in the room ahead has disappeared as well.
Nice!
Probably because we took out the king's servant. Let's keep it up.
That's a relief.
Oh.
perhaps.
Hold on. We can now explore that room freely, it sounds like. Let me save real quick. I'm gonna run back in there and see if I can fetch the items that I missed. That explains the rooms that seemed a little awkward to access.
Let's go.
Keep on keeping on. We're making pretty good time, I think. It's only been about a little bit shy of 3 hours.
What now?
And we're like halfway through the dungeon, it sounds like. Not bad. And depending on what the fourth statue room is like, maybe it'll go faster.
We may yet find a use for it.
Alright, let's see. Mimic?
There's something we can
Not a
use.
mimic.
This looks
Pink item.
Incredible.
Blade of Tosuka. Divine sword once used to kill an 8-headed snake. The Blade of Susanoo.
What
Tosuka
now?
blade. I mean, considering his ultimate class is samurai, that makes sense. Okay, you know what? I want to see what it looks like. Hold on, hold on. Who has warrior unlocked? Does Basilio? Basilio has warrior. Let me make him a warrior real quick. What's next? Spear of Longinus? Maybe. This is a world built on human history. On the remnants of human history, right? Where is he? Show me that big-ass katana. There it is. It's literally just a big-ass katana. Nice. Yeah, I bet there's probably some other mythical weapons that are, like, just literally that. So I assume that that sword could probably be purified into a gold tier weapon. That would make sense. I wonder what Yufa's would... Imagine Yufa literally gets the actual cross. She gets the crucifix. Oh, man. She's like Yufa literally walking around with a giant fucking... that'd be funny. I mean, now that has me wondering then, like, yeah, what would the ultimate weapons be for every class, just based on what they use? Baker's got knives. I don't really know what, like, a legendary knife would be. Fists? There's gotta be, there might be some, I don't know. I don't know what fists would be. It's a real shame that Dracodios is a spear as opposed to a weapon for Yufa. Like, I feel like it should be a weapon for Yufa, you know? And she was using it back when we first got her. But, is what it is. It's classed as a spear. Can't really change that. Alright, what else do we got? Oh yeah, there's a chest down in the middle. That could be something fancy. I wonder if the room on the right side then is going to be similar to this. Just with like a different maze pattern.
Let's give him a fight. Retreat.
Remain steadfast.
This MP restoration tactic is actually like nuts. The fact that it works as well as it does. Are you guys blue yet? No, still yellow. Damn.
We'll be fine with these.
Mimic. Mimic.
Accept your fate. I'll take sorry.
Why, hello there.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Light.
What? Nonsense. I'm getting real tired of misses that make no sense. It's like I don't have my accuracy lowered or anything. Like, why am I missing? Peace.
Oh, power of kings.
Come forth, royal soul. Now time for some close. I won't hold back.
Even my strength will... I can do this!
Alright!
There we go. Alright, what do you have? What mythical weapon is this mimic carrying?
This is amazing.
The Lance of the Old God. A lance used by a great ancient deity. Now, I assume it might actually, they might lean into the Hindu mythology side there. It could be the Vajra.
I'm right here.
That would actually be pretty rad now that I think about it. We already have one. Put it back. Yeah, no, we have we have the best one already. We have friend dragon Pokemon thing in spear form.
Right there. Right. How's that?
That was neatly done.
Come and get me.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Where is he? It's just around the corner. Let's see what items are down here. Oh, elemental! Elementa.
There they are.
I see you. If you see use for it, I
Painted
say take it.
two-hander. Knight's Last Stand.
What now?
Random gold tier items sitting on the floor. During battle, revive 1 time. Bro. Who could benefit from that? I wonder if that stacks. I'm putting that on Basilio. If that stacks, and he's got multiple lives now,
This battle's ours. Let's go.
that'd be insane. I hope it stacks.
I'll use what I must. Not sorry.
Opal,
Hello there.
you are still stunned.
I'm counting on you.
This
Here I go!
Deity. Oh, and you're still stunned. Goodbye. Give me that mag. Give me the delicious mag.
Any more backup coming? Let's keep moving. I think we got them all.
Cool. Alright, now we're clear. Wait a minute, there's still an item there? Apparently I didn't pick both items up. Me. Heroes. Okay.
What now?
Heroes Curus. What does that do? What does that do? Please tell me. Oh, all stats +5 and 380 defense. We're getting the good armor, finally. Who would benefit from that? I mean, honestly, probably Basilio. I gotta give him dark resistance, maybe. Oh, that's why I gave him the mirror armor, because it resists. Right. So he only has 1 weakness. That's probably smarter, actually. I give this to Yufa. Sure! Sure! Let's put it on Yufa. It's a good feeling to finally reach the point in the game where they hand you all the end game loot. It's real nice.
What?
Alright.
In that case,
Let's call it.
I'm gonna take a peek at the other room. Just to see. I'm gonna guess it's another door maze. It might be.
where to?
But we'll see. If it's another door maze, I could probably figure it out and get through it pretty easily. But then we have to figure out what the boss will be like, right? And that could be a whole nother beast. But we handled that, we handled that Griffin boss pretty easily.
Alright.
It did a little damage, but nothing too crazy. I'm just glad nothing is, like, walling me here. It's just a lot of... It's just long. It's a lot of enemies.
Let's go.
And therefore I'm burning through all my MP. You know what?
What now?
Screw it. Let's do it. Let's hit this other room, and then I can back out. And then we knock out the 4th statue with, like, fresh resources. And we'll be groovy. Oh.
Like this.
What's with this place? The macula is so thick, it feels like the inside of a human's body. Oh, we're in the fight room. Seems as though we're trapped inside. Oi, ways out's blocked. This is another bloody trap. Yep, we're in the fight room.
Hey.
And we've got company. Guess the situation's clear enough, eh? That crystal seems to be drawing monsters from throughout the palace to it. Destroy the epicenter or else there'll be no end to these things.
But then...
But let's not prolong this. If we stay here for too long, our lives will be at risk.
Let's do what we must. Quickly.
Oh.
There they are.
They actively, yeah. Huh. Interesting.
There. Charging in.
Well, the ones actually around the crystal itself are pretty weak, you fucker.
We'll hold our ground.
How did I guess? Like, oh, of course you're gonna snipe me from clear over there. Adamant Nightblade.
You thought they've slowed you down.
Alright.
Then again, a wise choice.
Full souls of kings.
Please hit! Please! Nice.
If I hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Clear.
Smooth finish.
What time limit?
Great work, everyone.
What time limit?
Careful now.
Oh, we have to go destroy all of them. There's multiple. I see.
They saw us. Belts on you lot.
Oh, this room's pretty nasty.
Forward.
Motherfucker.
This won't stop us.
At least we got the skip button for these guys. Enchiridion. Hellbound. Wait, just...
They're weak to strike attacks.
Okay, they're all weak to light. That's all that matters.
I leave it to you.
Here I go. Vishnu.
Okay, this room might be kind of tough.
If I hit their weakness.
Light is power.
It's a good thing we have the ultimate light damage combo.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Ah, I didn't know.
I see you. Let's do it.
What now?
Keep Basilio low. He hits harder that
takes
way.
care of that. I think we're safe now.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Right at that spot.
Time for some close.
Okay.
Okay.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Hurry.
This isn't good. Time seems to be running out. Destroy the crystals and be swift about it.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
There they are. Forward!
I see you.
One more. Somewhere. Is it through the big door? Might be through the big door.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, it's through here.
Look.
Yeah.
Right there. There they are. Do this. Right here. Charging in.
Whew. All right. Interesting room. Surrounding melancholisation appears to be fading. Somehow we made it through. Now it should be safe. Just the king's servant left to take care of, then. It's right ahead, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I can sense its presence. Let's hop to it.
Onward.
Well, that was a nice, exciting room.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Like the complete opposite of the previous room with the maze.
It's all clear.
Like, what if instead of a big room with a puzzle, we just have a battle gauntlet, and if you don't beat it in 5 minutes, you die? Alright, can I go save, at least? I'm gonna cheese this out a little. I don't think there... It didn't look like there was a cat next to the door, so I'm just gonna do this to be safe. Alright. Resume the exploration. You know what? I think we can actually beat this whole thing in one day now, because I was expecting that to be another long room with like a lot of fights. But thankfully, it was actually pretty straightforward. So depending on what the fourth room is, I might need to back out. But at least with the resources I've got, I think we're in a good spot.
Ready?
King's servant should be up ahead. Ready, everyone?
Yeah.
Right, let's get moving. Oh, Minotaur.
We found it. The king's servant.
We'll make some headway once we break it, but we've got another guest to take care of first. At least they serve to mark our progress. Now it is only a matter of felling the Guardian.
Right.
Right, let's get this over with.
Get ready.
Everyone brace yourselves. It's coming at us.
Go.
Suits me. We'll make it regret that.
Guptatron.
Let's stop
Ice and piercing. It's a good thing I'm not bothering with fire.
hit their weakness. Summoner. Moves, Heisme.
I'm gonna crank the silly.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Charging in. We'll do this together.
Yeah, we can wild boar. Oh no. Because the last boss was also weak to piercing, so we just get to fight him the exact same way. How about that? Alright, a little bit of wanton destruction.
Reel and run, but mice face me.
This is the power said to. I pray you're ready.
I channel my power. Yeah. You
It's
fight
okay.
their weakness.
We can do this. By this power. No, I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. Falling back. I won't hold back. Light.
Cool. Breath of battle.
Heisme, they've dropped your defenses.
We're like completely fine right now.
Here I go.
Alright. A little bit of wanton destruction.
I'll use what I must.
The salvo.
A summoner.
And the fairy.
Put all on the line.
A little bit of jack. A little bit of a jack attack.
We're looking good here.
Who should I? You better be ready.
And another wanton destruction, and that's game. Sibalba Rot. Dude, they're giving me so many mage stabs. That's crazy.
Marvelous.
And like, I don't want to swap out for any of them because I have the Gallica staff. So it's like, man, I'm not even using wizard right now. I am definitely going to be wondering now, though. Because unless all of these weapons we're finding here are designed for New Game Plus, I am going to be curious to see if there's something following this dungeon. Good, 'tis done. But finally, it's one mess after another. Was Luis responsible for that monster just now, too?
It is hard to imagine Luis taking such pains to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here.
Maybe it's what become of the animals and other life already in the palace. Won't surprise me, things being as they are.
No way.
And the humans are.
Either Luis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in the Magla.
Fiend. Let's destroy the statues for now. Before anything else, we must bring back the people to their senses.
Just saying.
Then let's bust the place up. Go on, Victor. That's one down.
Hey.
Yeah, I hear something again. It's people talking.
Now, his voice is more familiar.
Hey, hey, hey.
This is.
It sounds like... Oh yeah, the island people. Good vibes restored. Yeah. There he is.
Is that all right?
O villagers, O residents of our homeland Atria, we who possess the third eye should be able to see that the magla which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who've saved our village and my sister, Euphrasia, now fight again to save the entire kingdom.
Frankly.
However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Victor.
We haven't much time.
O villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Victor did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves.
Now's the time.
Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes.
Just as I
I have
thought.
no doubt of it. That was my brother's voice.
Yeah.
It was definitely a Denny. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support.
Though these two are strong feelings that traverse their way through the magla, our efforts have not been in vain, it seems.
Okay?
The people we've met along our journey are our greatest support. Gotta do them proud, Victor. I can feel the emotions of the people of Atria. We're almost there again.
We've done it.
There's these 6 holdouts. There's 6 holdouts somewhere in the world right now.
We're just like, oh, that fucking Victor.
We got 6 holdouts. We gotta find them.
And put them down.
Who the hell are those 6 people? Yeah, I'm wondering. I am wondering. I'd honestly be curious. It's probably some randos in the city. It's just some randoms in the city. Sit in the alley like,
oh. It's gonna be so good when Luis is in power.
with this we've defeated the 2 king's servants that were on this floor. The melancholization of the staircase should have receded.
Got it.
Now let's go check it out.
Monster!
Win this for us!
Luis must be stopped!
You have to stop Luis!
Your Highness!
We stand with
You have my
you!
faith. Look!
Listen, I can hear their voices.
Yay, we've done it!
Well, we're able to move forward.
Amuse me.
So, you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well.
Yeah.
You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. What flaw is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? What do you mean by that?
To try once more.
I believe I explained that if you'd like the answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. Luis's voice faded away.
As ever, Luis is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that affection? Affectation.
I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? As proof for a threat he can't ignore.
That's surely right.
Little by little, we are closing in on him. Let's continue to flail about, as he put it.
Let's hurry.
There's only 1 king's servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor, so let's hustle. Oh?
Got a moment?
Hold on, Victor. Is something happening again? I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind. What? Oh, hey.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts.
Our king.
How can Can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
I mean, I guess that's what happens when both your wife and your son get wiped out mysteriously. Probably puts a damper on your spirits. Your wife turns into a disembodied voice inside a big tree. And your son gets stabbed with evil needles. And put into a cursed sleep.
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are hand-picked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Strong.
Damn.
Strong.
She's mad.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
Yo, Moore, get in here. Talk to me. Dad, get in here.
All right.
As far, like, because, yeah, no, it's got to be a thing where Moore is I was mentioning it probably like a stream or two ago that Moore is like the astral projection of the king, the same way that Victor's that for the prince. I just want Moore to actually realize that already. He's probably going to realize it right as we're about to hit credits. And he's going to be like, "Thank you, son, for saving the kingdom." And then he'll disappear in a wave of light. It's just going to be like, "Dad?" And he's going to do like the little peace sign and then just vanish.
Well then.
Oh, man. Alright, what's everybody thinking?
Say,
why were those King's Servant statues built to collect magla like that in the first place?
That's a good question. I don't understand if they were Luis's invention, but if they've been in the royal palace for ages, it seems rather odd.
But...
since the statues seem to be driving the people into a frenzy, it's clear Luis has done something to him. No good pillock.
But...
if there is some device hidden within the king's servants, there may be other secrets within this palace as well. So Luis knows these secrets and the poxy weasel's using them for his benefit. Damn, I'm not clever, but I have to wrap my head around all this crap.
Right?
Anyway, there's only one king's servant left. Let's destroy it and return the city to normal. Yo, Moore. Talk to me.
I've been waiting. Well, well. You have my deepest gratitude.
Then, anything new here?
In truth.
Nope.
What?
Just names. What about the evil book? Can we do anything with the Book of Apocalypse?
What's this?
All right.
Okay, nothing new. I'm pretty sure that book is the super boss. But there's nothing we can do about it right now. Might have to do with the dragon trial or something. So I think I saw a screenshot of the super boss, and yeah. That would make sense.
Oh. You'll come again.
Alright.
Let's go.
Back to work. So what's the final one gonna look like? What's the trial? Or is it just gonna be straight into a fight? Past here is...
Something up?
What's wrong, Victor? Don't just stand there, let's get going.
Onward.
Let us go. The final King's Seventh lies ahead.
Be careful.
More monsters may be lying in wait for an ambush. Make sure you're well prepared. Oh.
This place.
Ah.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains. Just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait,
Shit.
Something's coming!
Here we go.
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Boss time. Oh, hey! There he is. Oh, he's got heels? Did he always have heels?
So you've come, but you will go no further.
What the fuck is your arm?
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights.
Stripper solid.
Souls, come unto me.
Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zoba, you...
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human. And make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire.
See, from far away it doesn't look as bad, but yeah, that's pretty gnarly. That's a pretty gnarly one.
If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home.
Why does that expression look like Hulkenberg? Like Hulkenberg's, like, her, like, expression, you know? That she was doing earlier. Same energy.
You
The distaste.
were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil
that's a
our
first.
new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power,
That expression.
nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything.
Oh, full transformation? No, just power up. Oh, no, yeah, full transformation. There it is.
All of you die. There's no place for parasites like you in our new world.
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're the one to talk of reason, you imbecile. I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you.
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately? To become...
Melancholia Zorba. Also, I didn't notice it, because, like, it's teeth on the top half. But that on the lower half, it was fingers. There's a hand trying to reach out from his stomach. Like, just underneath the eyeball, there's some fingers reaching out.
My shots will fly
That's
true.
crazy. That's a really cool Necromancer design.
Face me.
Like, it's nuts.
Too much, perhaps?
Looks like you can't brute force through this
Yeah.
one.
He's a proper boss fight, too, so we don't know his weaknesses.
Dragoon.
Well, let's start swinging. Maybe he doesn't have weaknesses, because he is a, you know, this is a legit one.
Has no room for the likes of you.
Level 74. Yeah, he's gonna be tough. This is gonna be a tough one. Let's see if the Basilio tactic.
Thanks. Why won't you shut up and die?
We'll see if the Basilio annihilation system, I'm gonna call it, can cover this.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
You think
Alright.
yourself equal to a dragoon?
And another salvo.
I am
And
my new form proves I'm worthy.
another heat riser.
Why won't you shut up and die?
Better be time for some.
He is, I wonder if he's classed as human in this form. He must be, right? He's Melancholia.
The magic seed.
Yeah, that looks like he's classed as human. 2,000 damage.
Here I go.
And wanton destruction!
Be neither
He's
timid
already,
nor arrogant.
that's already 30% gone. Easy. Just an easy 30%. It's no big deal. No big deal.
Fear me.
Sorrow Curse. Oh, okay, he can... Woo! Damn.
What the? Did he just transform?
Interesting. Defensive form. The ribcage. Let's... The problem with the low HP build is that it makes this type of healing really ineffective. Because it means when I heal Basilio, it lowers his damage, but I need to heal Basilio because he's, you know, because I need to heal everybody else. I might switch that out for a more simple damage buff. I thought the low HP one would be more useful.
Allow me.
Thanks. Our world has no room for the likes of you.
Royal Slash! Oh, he is extra tanky in this form. What if I do a Wanton Destruction, though?
We'll have to be careful about direct attacks.
Fasten. Oh! I guess that makes sense. All resets. Buffs are gone. Okay, we have to switch up damage here. Heat Riser. His own.
I have my
Kaja.
methods. I am meant for his world. My new form proves I'm worthy.
It says weak, but he reflected it. So maybe this form he's in right now overwrites the damage Basilio was able to, like, it just overwrites entirely. That seems to be the case. What about light? They feel about light in this form. Resists light. Damn. He's got some stuff. He's got some, yeah, he's tough. This is a toughie. Yeah, let's
This'll
have the
do it.
love ballad.
Thank
EP
you.
back.
My thanks.
We'll see how much
I owe you
damage she
one.
does next round.
Okay, let's do this. All right.
Oh wait, I can systematic destruction. Ignores resistance. Okay, this says ignores resistances. Therefore, it should hit. Yes, it does. Nice. That's what I like to see.
Now accept your fate. There's a better way.
Looks like we can't brute force.
Can I steal?
Nothing. I'll be taking that.
Energy incense. Okay.
Treasure?
Another heat riser.
Flows through me. Limitless magma flows through me.
Summoner. No, not this. I pray you're ready.
So he's resistant to
The
light.
situation is changing.
I wonder if he just resists everything in this form.
Victory!
He could. Honestly, there's nothing saying he
Now
couldn't
is the
resist
time.
everything.
I can do this. This may be excessive.
Yeah, let me heal. Let me heal Heisme. If anyone needs healing, it's probably him. He's the frailest in the lineup.
Quite a boon. Our world has no room for the likes of you.
Come forth, royal soul! Is there another way? By this power, the magic seed!
Miss. Fuck.
Why won't you shut up and die?
Hold on.
Yeah, I can't let him have that attack buff. That's not allowed. Dekaja. He's not allowed to have that buff.
Help me open! Quick! We've got to
Offense form shift. Okay, we're back. Madness curse. Ooh, enrage.
You gotta calm down, or they'll
Retired,
take you
finally
out.
got stream running on PC. Going to sleep. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep.
I pray you're ready. Here I go. Take my fullest power. The situation is changing. Summoner.
What can I do here? He's in offense form again, which means I can have fun. But I think Victor moves after Yufa, and he's enraged,
Perhaps
which
it
isn't
would be too
good.
strong.
Gotta fix that.
We have provisions.
I knew you'd help. Behold, I walk a royal. I won't hold back.
Alright.
This is
Rock
it.
slash. Nice.
Who should I beat down first?
Berserker! A little bit of wanton destruction. And
Too much, perhaps? A favor, if I may.
This is the power. Here I go. Be
Shout out to South.
Facilio Heat Riser. That's fine. Ah, defense form.
We've gotta choose our next move.
Well, at least we.
Take this!
Ooh!
Hear my prayer.
Thank you, Gallica.
Prince! No, the next one's yours. Stay in.
All right.
Systematic destruction.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Dragoon!
Enemies.
Can I lower his... I'm gonna try this. Repel. Wow, that just killed.
Careful about direct attacks.
That just annihilated.
Fools all. You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals. You're expendable, the lot of you. Expendable, you hear me? You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies. And I'll see every last one of you dead. Your struggles are pointless.
All reset. Okay. I'm gonna use the healing spell on Yufa next round. So he just heat risered, that's fine.
Heismay got knocked out. I can do this. Gotta revive him.
So if I harvest... Thank you, Ishtar. You're the best.
Thanks.
I shall repay this favor.
I owe you one.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Unfortunately, resets any damage buffs I had on Basilio, but that's okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
He should probably... I think he's gonna shift back to... What was it? Yeah, he should shift back soon. This ignore... Okay, this should hit. Miss, you fucker.
Limitless magla flows through
Oh boy,
me.
more heat riser. More heat riser.
Flows through me.
That's a nice heat riser you got there. Be a shame if I...
I have my methods.
Everyone is counting on me. Summon that.
I love that. I love doing that. It's so satisfying.
Thanks. Enemies.
The next one's yours.
Fucking what, dude? Really?
Out in the open. Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
I don't understand. Alright. Soul Cry. Madness Cursed. Pandion. It does hurt a bit. Mamudodyne. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Suck it, nerd. It missed.
Basilio's raging.
I was gonna say Basilio's weak to dark, so that could have gone bad. Thankfully, it didn't.
What I must.
Do I hit it? Do I hit the gamble button? I hit the gamble button. Come on. Come on. Okay.
Enemies.
Not great. Not great.
Of Lord Luis. Enemies.
Summon that.
Alright, well, let me click.
Not this tactic.
He's not in defense form now, so maybe Deity will actually do damage? Let's see. Vishnu, get him. Nice.
Let's stay calm.
Penpatra.
Much thanks.
That was helpful.
And now, please, Wanton Destruction. Nice.
Wide open. Let's hit that.
Full Scream.
Now suffer.
Bondage Curse.
Die.
Pandion. Miss. That's a good miss. That's a good time for him to miss. We're alive. We're alive. He didn't go into defense form. It's game.
Can we get her some healing?
All power of kings. I leave it to you.
I pray you're ready. He's locked in place.
Yufa can't really do anything here.
I will fight with
I
pride.
can fix her.
Let's go.
Everybody's pretty much drained except for Basil. He's paralyzed. Damn it. That was my mistake.
All right.
Good. I should have used an anti-para item. I got too ahead of myself. I'm gonna try to do this. Paralyzed can't move.
Enemies of Lord
I
Luis.
fucked it up. That was a golden opportunity. Damn it. Completely fucked it. Well,
Allow me to use the thanks.
let's hit that, I guess.
Cannot fall yet. Please go right ahead.
Let's stay calm. By this
Maybe I'll get lucky and we'll get him next round. He does still have the weakness inflicted.
Smash him up.
So like even if he goes into defense form again, I can just use the, what is it, systematic destruction, and that should kill. But we are also close to death on everybody, so let me just hit this.
This should work.
Get some of that spirit dust, man.
I owe you one.
Soul Scream. Pandion. Dodged. Attack. That's okay. Bondage Curse on Victor. That's fine. Ah, and there it is.
Choose our next move.
Of course.
He's gone full monster now, hasn't he?
Oh.
But the
Alka,
skeletal
fuck him
part's
up.
the problem. I'm not wild about the idea, but I should be able to slip in through the gaps between those bones. You want me to dive in there and try prying them open?
Yes.
You got it.
Get him.
I'm going in.
Go!
Damn you go! I'll crush you like the bug you are!
Wow! Yeah, he's pretty mad.
Yeah, he's pretty mad. That's funny. We got him. We got him. Oh, he must have... I reset the weakness. That's okay. Wanton destruction!
I'd rather refrain.
Enemies. The next one's yours.
Here I go.
And systematic destruction!
Damn it! Not again! Lord Louis!
Whew.
Check me out.
That was a cool boss fight.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yeah, you will. I'm gonna strive to the greatest height. To the top.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Now, how bad's this gonna go for him?
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. 'Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted and fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
I see.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Tell and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Or...
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
I mean, there's gotta be more to it. Maybe there isn't more to it. Maybe it is just gonna be as blatant as he's just like, fuck the world, burn it down. It could be as simple as that, but I don't know. He's Elda as well. He's an ancient Elda. Grew up in the Sanctum and everything.
There might be
so he
something
knows
else to this.
The deep lore.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Alright.
Time to go!
I can sense the presence of the King's servant nearby. This is the final one. Shall we go?
What now?
You know what would be really convenient? An item that saps your HP when you use it. And I could just drop Basilio to like 100. Max out his damage counter. That'd be wild. Also, let's get the Royal. I think I actually might have enough experience to get the Royal unlocked. Regina.
I've learned a new skill.
+4. Alright, let's see it. The Royal Dancer.
I see.
I still prefer Persona. I think Persona Master has a way cooler design. Like, drastically cooler. But it's her ultimate class. So, might as well get it. Get the cotton candy lady.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Is the pinnacle of the dancer lifestyle. This is what peak performance looks like.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past hero souls. A masterful hero who has faced and conquered thy anxieties. The deepest and most powerful secrets of the masked dancer we bestow upon thee. I feel passion welling up from the depths of my soul. The flame that the archetypes lit in me has become a raging fire. Royal masked dancer. I like the sound of that. Finally, I'm becoming my true self. And now I'll make the world fall for me.
I'll always aim higher.
Cool. Oh, Undying Man. We must have gotten that from Zorba. Worn by the King of the Dead. I guess class rank isn't really as important for her. There's like a couple things to unlock, but... let's see. The Mind Mask. Let's see, what does she get? She gets Megadola, Hamadine, and Mutadine. Okay. Simple. But cool. Mind. Health Vessel, Magic Vessel, Unyielding Blood. Interesting. Just really powerful passives. Huh. Well, she has it.
What now?
My last bun.
Hey.
This is the last statue, right? Yes. It's the last of the king's servants. Once this one falls, that should snuff out the root of this chaos.
But
What's with these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? That may but not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends.
Even so.
All that matters is that they play a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he'd not have left the abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow.
What?
His aims? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic?
An answer best heard from Luis. with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statues comes first for now.
I suppose.
True enough. Victor, please destroy it. It would appear the final seal is broken. You have released the chaos upon all of the lands. It would appear that you've fallen right into my trap there, foolish prince. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Hey, voices. I hear him again. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, this one's dead loud. Is it coming from the royal capital? Oh shit.
What was that? Something just fell out of the sky.
Wow, that's a big splat. That's a really big splatter.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that?
Oh, hey.
Well, well.
These three. We can see their full bodies for the first time.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Oh boy.
Whose voice is just now? That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
It seems as though the people have returned to their senses. Number 2. And yet somehow, he's still in first place. How?
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
My magic? I deceive no.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Oh boy. His voice has fallen silent.
Wait. So Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Hurry.
Alrighty. It looks like we're coming up on it. Yeah. I think we're coming up on it. It looks like we are. At this point, time to spend resources. It's time. Who needs it? Oh wait, yeah, straws refill. Okay, everyone's pretty full on energy. I think we're okay. Oh hey, this is the room where he was at. Oh yeah, it looks like there's a save point there, so we're clear.
No.
You must prevent whatever he has planned. If he uses the royal scepter, it'll be the end.
What's this? His horns. Right, they haven't seen that he's an Elda yet. Only we know he's an Elda. Oh, they're gonna finally realize. Some familiar looking horns have fallen. Aren't these... Those belong to Luis. I mean...
Luis.
He's actually an elder. He's no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
Wild. Not another encounter with the king? Really? I thought we were gonna see him in the hallway there, because that's where his ghost was before. I guess he's too deflated.
Be like, hello, son. I've been speaking to you in my mind palace.
Yep.
This whole adventure.
Yep.
Alright. Level 67.
What now?
Got the prince. The warlord. The pugilist. We don't really pay attention to her. She's kind of just been a... Hulkenberg has just been a battery for the party for a while. Heisme the dragoon. Juna the royal dancer. Yufa the royal summoner. And Basilio the royal berserker. And then Gallica. Alright. Just gonna... For the sake of... Just for the sake of it.
Yep.
Alright.
Is all well?
Past us is the throne room, where Luis waits. We cannot turn back now. Are we prepared? Let's go!
I'm heading out.
We'll get that royal scepter back for certain. There's no way we'll let him do as he pleases any longer.
Hi.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong and force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
So the king's servants created the massive Magla flow from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom. Jeez. So the king's servants created the massive Magla flow from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom, but that in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected.
Correction needed.
He really went to that level. Damn.
On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shake the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Complete global correction.
Do that in the Wesker voice. Oh, man. So, okay, I see. So now I was like trying to figure out like what is his, because I was like, initially I was like, okay, his plan is pretty much just the, the general public are shit and must be put in their place, which is basically just Persona 5 story. That's what that game's conclusion was. So I was like, okay, is this just Persona, are we just doing the Persona 5 ending again? But no, he's actually like, okay, the current population is shit, therefore, we're going to evolve them forcibly with magic radiation. He's gonna basically set off a supernova of magic radiation. And some people are gonna turn into creepy flesh abominations, and some of them are gonna ascend. Hope you get lucky. I see. He's more leaning into the Thanos angle.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged, with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and might. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Humans.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy.
Oh shit.
I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this.
Oh, we get our choice? Okay, well, we're gonna pick the bad ending first. Like we did before, where we were allowed to just give up. Victor was able to just give up, and we got a bad ending there. Let's see what the bad ending is, and then we'll load.
Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elton blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I
Wait.
know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
Together we can rule the galaxy. It's like, wait a minute. You read that book too? He just like runs over. Oh, I love this book. Oh, what's your favorite part of the book? World's End Book Club. that could be the name of a manga series right there. World's End Book Club.
Hey, really? Are you hesitating now?
Why hesitate? Surely you, of all people, understand this ideology.
I gotta see if, I don't know if it lets me actually fully commit to a bad ending here, but this seems like a situation with a bad ending. Because we had a bad ending earlier that we could take. So I think this probably is one too, maybe. Quote Tails the Cutsy Ninja.
Should you deny me, then what? You must have seen it everywhere you travel. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty, but surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
You're absolutely right. Let's do it. Let's see how bad it gets. How bad could it be, really? Listen, we're all strong. We'll all live. What's the problem? I don't see a problem here. This guy's talking sense. We're all strong of will. And at the very least, like, Juna... Okay, worst case scenario. Because Juna, Basilio, and Yufa were the only ones to realize their ultimate form. There's a chance that Strahl, Heisme, and, what's her face? Red chick? Hulkenberg. I do remember her name, don't worry. Like, they might it's like a coin flip whether or not they'll make it through. But you know, my favorites, the best one, the good ones will make it through.
You're absolutely
What about Katharina? I mean, we helped Katharina out. She found her resolve. She's like leading her people to prosperity. I think all our friends are gonna make it, because they're all cool. Everyone on the Victor team is gonna make it. I'm certain of that.
What? Are you serious?
There is logic in his words, but...
See, come on.
Please, tell me you're lying.
Is there no way left to oppose him? Is that what you believe?
How to end up like
Everyone talks shit. That's so good. That's so good. Everyone calls you out like, bro, what?
What in the world is going on?
Juna didn't even have words there, did she?
No.
Okay, she'll probably say something here. I was like, Juna was like speechless there. She didn't even have anything to say.
Wise decision.
No.
Sorry, everybody.
Prince! Your Highness!
At this point, what can we do but try to change our perspective?
Oh, see?
Maybe this is better than prolonging the cycle of injustice.
See, Strahl, this is why you're a great subordinate. You listen to me. You change your mind on a dime for me. And that's what we like to see in this company.
What are you saying? Isn't that your cue to make an impassioned plea?
It's out of our hands now. It wasn't long ago I was living alone in an empty cavern. I'll have to appreciate that this will be better than that.
I don't believe this.
I'm sorry, Gallica, but come on.
No one else seems to have
Come on now.
Wait! This is not...
Silent.
Why the agitation? I did say you would all survive this.
See, we're all good. We're on the good side. We're the ones. We made it. We made it to the end, you guys.
Though, considering how you falter now, perhaps some may fall short of salvation. Trivial, nonetheless.
See, we're on the same page here.
The new world dawns.
Oh shit. Okay, let's see how bad this goes.
Afterwards, the nation was transformed. It became a world of humans, with both Luis and the prince taking equal hand in its creation. On the day of that world's birth, it was also thus decided. All known history of the world before would henceforth be remembered as the tale of the fallen. As for what became of the world that followed, to the humans, the question is irrelevant.
And there it is. Good game, everybody. Good game. Fantasy is ruined! That's a different one. That's a new one. Fantasy is ruined. Wild. Alright, let's get back in there. Let's get back in. Alright.
I'm heading out.
Now, time for the true timeline. Listen, I have to see the bad endings. It's important. I like that the bad endings are in, like, convenient positions like this time around. Because if I'm remembering right, Persona 5 had a bad ending, but it was in, like, there was a large gap between making the decision and actually getting the ending. So I never actually saw that cutscene myself. I only ever watched a video of it, where it's you see the scene of Rin, like he like hunches over, his glasses get like the villainous shine in them, and he's got the evil smile because he sold out his friends.
What have you...
I'll say only the...
Anyway.
I know you detest injustice as I do.
I do.
Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I detest injustice. Your injustice.
It's true that I hate injustice.
Wait, hey, what's gotten into
Now,
you?
Gallica, let me finish. No, Galka. Let me finish.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you travel. Tradition, the only... It is not a solution without cruelty.
The fairness you speak of is false. He's got the right of it. Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die? If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Thornton all you want, but you're no different. Be silent.
I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
Oh. It's doing it anyway.
What's happening?
Oh, fuck.
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
What?
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Wow, look at Griffith ascending. Come on, man. That's crazy. Well, there it is, Skybound Avatar Conquest. Ooh.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Nurse, get the gauntlet runner. We might need it, yeah.
Maybe this is just what it looks like. When the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
All aspirants to the throne.
King?
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. Bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so
Okay.
we can come up with a strategy.
Okay. Nereus is gonna fucking fly into the sun.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice!
Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nereus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Alrighty.
Right. That place is churning with the Scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be
Use that
stopped,
magic nuke
even
right
at
about
the
now.
cost of our lives.
Save the country. Oh boy, that's a big rank. That's a
You worked out
big
some more
number.
of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the royal palace?
Oh man, now I'm like, can we beat it tonight? No, we can. We can.
Luis
It's just gonna be long.
is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the ancient sanctum.
It's gonna be a lot of cutscenes that we're gonna be watching though.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamic's reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Louise on the last day. Until...
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh?
Alright.
Look at what Louise has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
The Tyrant's Star. Okay. That's a name. That's a name for a final battle location. Yeah, he is literally just going to do
The day of the hero
a magic
draws near,
supernova.
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
All right. We're just gonna lightning through these days.
Here you are.
We don't got anything left to do at this point. I'm not bothering with any side stuff. We're gonna just soldier on.
We gotta prep.
Everybody's maxed out. Everything important is done. I think the only thing that's like an achievement.
How you feeling?
We have to.
Yeah. I was gonna say, the only thing that would get me like an achievement or anything like that at this point is the books, which we don't have time for. So we're good. I've done everything I can. More.
Where was I?
Do you have anything new to say? Any revelations about your the stories of your life?
That's...
World hangs on the precipice of change.
I can depend on...
Nothing new. Nothing new with more. Okay. Well, I feel like we were handling that dungeon pretty well, so... The only thing I don't have is the dragon bosses. I guess.
What now?
It's fine. I think we'll be okay. If anything, the final battle might be hard, but not impossible.
Oh.
That's what I'm expecting. Difficult, but not hopeless with where we're at. Like, power-wise.
Let's go.
That damn Louis. Blimey.
Let's just get
Oh, yeah?
some buns. What kind of daytime activities do I have that get me stuff? I guess there's a Coliseum.
Exactly.
Could see if the Coliseum is doable.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, gold 3. Lena! Nice.
Fight on!
Let's fight her.
Not it.
This is a one-on-one with Lena.
What'll it be?
Let's do it. Oh wow, didn't think I'd face someone like you here. It's gonna make a great advert. It really is Lena. Careful all the same. She'll be a tough one-on-one fight.
Come on.
All right, let's show him what we can
power.
Always nice to see her.
Better be time for some close combat. Let's go.
Oh, dude.
Behold, I won't hold back. The magic seed.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Unscathed triumph.
Bravo.
Absolutely brilliant. Jade Jian. Jian. Oh, I lost. You were amazing in there. I should have expected anything less considering that sweet runner of yours.
Oh.
What brings you here in the first place, Lena? These fights have nothing to do with tournament or gauntlet runners. Tournament and the Coliseum are just two sides of the same coin. There's an opportunity to advertise Caden Workshop. I'll show up anywhere I please. It was a pretty spur-of-the-moment choice, honestly, but I did well in these ranked matches, so all's well that ends well.
Come on.
Are you so good at everything you try? Can't deny how hard you're working for your runner shop, though.
All right.
Alina's the best.
Bye-bye now.
Maybe it's time I took a step back, seeing as I lost and all. But you're strong. Keep up the good work. Kind of a different challenge than usual, huh? So is that sword better than what I got? It is. And it can be purified at the church. Wait a minute. Okay, actually, yeah, now that makes sense. Now it makes sense why we were getting items that we could purify. It's because we can go back here now.
All right.
Alright. Edge of Calamity. With the Destroyer's Axe. Oh, dude. Bro, get the fuck in. Get the fuck in.
I get it.
Get ready for Basilio to solo Luis. That's gonna be perfect. That's gonna be so perfect. The Lance of Judgment. It's the Lance of the Old God. Ame no Habakiri, of course. That's the great sword. Heavenly Breeze. Yeah, that's gotta be like the ultimate weapon for the protagonist. Significantly increases wind attack strength. Yeah. That checks out. Not really gonna get much from the buff, but it is really strong. What else do we got in here? I mean, I might as well purify that. I can do 2 of these. I mean, I'm not really going to get anything out of the Great Sword, but I kind of want to purify it just for the hell of it. Sure, why not? Let's get the Orochi Slaying Blade.
What now?
Look at Victor's kit. Heavenly Breeze, Heavenly Raiment, Divine Light Gloves, and the Rainbow Scale from Gallica. Glorious. What a loadout. Basilio's got the ultimate axe. I'm so happy. We've got a good kit of gear.
What now?
Oh, hey.
Sorry.
Nice Super Gita again, at least.
All right then. Where to?
Alright.
All right. Where to?
Let's go hit the hot spring.
Let's go.
See if we can hang out with anyone cool.
Excuse me.
Hello?
And for the final battle at last, eh? Tough from the look on your face. The way you were having a go at each other's cannons feels like forever ago now. Still, looking back on it, it was an honor to get my ass kicked by you. Fun.
This place. Got it.
There he is. Heisman again. Let it all out.
Here we go.
We can do more than cake. Dawn of the final day.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
Look at this.
Thanks, Barden. Barden!
So, it is finally time.
This is the last day.
Day of the hero draws close, regardless of whether you're feeling excitement or dread. Today will be the last day we have to prepare ourselves.
Tomorrow we take on Luis, and the next day the new king will be decided. The world Luis wants must never come to be. Much is certain.
I'm confident that we will succeed. We are bolstered by each other's strength, while Luis must stand on his own.
I'm going.
Let us live well on this final day, so no matter how the new king is decided, we may greet the dawn with a smile in our hearts.
It's time.
Yeah.
And then...
Don't forget to turn any requests you might be sitting on.
What now?
Do I have anything I can? Yeah, I can't cash anything at this point. We're done. It's over.
Mister!
Oh, Mister, you're here.
Oh, right. Let's cash in all the drawings we got left for Maria. I gave the Solstice Crossing drawing to Maria.
Wow.
Wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red, and the snow is so white. The drawing makes me so excited.
Told Maria about my memories. Also, I've got this one. The Floating Island. I gave the decaying estate drawing to Maria.
Wow.
Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There's a building in the sky? Is it in Grand Trad too? So really there's a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you. Mister?
Mister, is this going to be the last fight, right? Miss Fabienne said so. Please do your best. I'm sure Papa's in the sky watching over you. I'm cheering for you too.
Where are they hung up? In here. Oh, there it is. Cool. That's pretty rad. Someday I think it'd be great if I could take Maria to all these places and have her see the sights in person through her own eyes. I wonder if that's all of them. That looks pretty substantial. I don't know if there's an achievement for collecting all those, though.
Beg pardon?
Alright. Where to?
It's nice that the final day also happens to be a sale day. That's fun how that works out. I like that.
Where to?
Let's go.
Right, time to fetch me buns. I don't know if this is gonna be like... I don't know if the Tyrant Star is gonna be just straight into a fight, or if it's gonna be a little bit of like a mini dungeon. I don't think it would be a full-length dungeon. That doesn't really make sense to me. We just had a full-length dungeon. That would be a bit... Whoa. That guy just nudged Victor. Is it gonna happen again? No.
Oh, yeah? Exactly.
There we go. Buns.
All right. Where to?
And I guess I could go around and talk to people. If I can remember where they're all at.
What now? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right then.
If I can find where everybody's standing around here, just talk to them. See how everybody's feeling.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
How you feeling, June?
Day of the Hero is the anniversary of the coronation of the first king. It's the first day. It's the perfect day for a decisive battle for the crown. Luis is waiting up there for us up there. Suppose if there's one thing you can count on the man for, he'd never run from a fight.
Milo knows what's good for him. He'll hide in his run for the rest of his life.
He doesn't care. He doesn't have a care in the world.
What more can I do? Oh,
it's time.
Well, we got one shot at this. Failure isn't an option, so let's make the very best of the time we have left.
Oh, but which action to undertake?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I won't soon forget this.
I just can't believe it's true.
The prince has become magnificent.
Hey,
We must await the day of our battle. Do what you must now so we can approach it without regret. Can't do anything but wait for the final battle to take place on the day of the hero. I'm sure you must be tense. How about some meditation?
Love that, but we got work to do.
All right then. Where to? All right then. Go.
Yeah.
All right.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go to the Coliseum. I'm not gonna be able to hit max rank, but we can at least see what the penultimate fight is. Gold 2. Weapons only. Defeat a Casados in the Leogryph.
Gonna be tough.
Oh, I see.
What'll it be?
So beat the overworld fight where you have to not get hit at all. I can do that. Might take a couple tries, but I can do that.
Come on, come on.
There they are.
We're spotted.
Right there.
I shall rise.
Forward!
Time for some close.
And there we go. A brilliant bang on blow by a challenger, Victor. Cool.
Bravo!
Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. 10 jeweled roots, I'll take it. I don't know what the final reward was there. It was probably something cool, but it's all good. Actually, you can go to the Coliseum at night, can't you? Let's see it. Let's see what the final Coliseum fight is. I might be able to handle it.
Finally.
Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Ontario on board.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities.
Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influencing connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Batlin. It's not the first time I've thought this, Victor, but I'm glad to have met you and stand beside you now. To stand beside you now. I once had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, knowing a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. Facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but in the incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic, or whatever he's got up his sleeve, to turn me into a human,
How goes it?
well, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest. Show him then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster.
Hey.
I admired your spirit, but don't do that, actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what the color of my own heart is.
So,
Oh, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you've any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, I might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone? Oh. Okay.
Let's go see.
What if that's like a legit... Oh, it is a legit thing. You actually have to like pick a person to hang out with. Well, if we can't hang out, depending on whether or not we can hang out with Gallica, then we also have the second choice. What if I say fuck friendship, go to the Colosseum?
Alright, where to?
What's the reward at least? I just want to take a peek. Just want to take a peek, you know? But we will hang out with somebody.
Let's not.
Fine. Alright, real quick. I'm gonna be 1 second. I am going to do a tiny little bathroom break. So give me 1 moment here. Be back in a sec. Up. Alright. I am back. Creation. Alright. Well, if it's time to hang out with somebody.
Oh, hey!
Okay, so it has to be... Oh, you can hang out with more. Interesting. So it's specifically one of these characters. Damn. No special Gallica moment for this one, it would appear. Well, if we don't get a Gallica moment, then I guess we can get a Yufa. Gallica will get her thing, I'm sure.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit with my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Eltria?
These aren't voiced. Unfortunate.
Brother!
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister. I'm with Victor in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost.
You told Edeni about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow's finally the day, is it? And allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the thrones, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. People will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All as enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through.
Oh. You worry too much, brother. Victor has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. If you're so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit.
Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention it...
Wait! I had something I wanted to give you, Victor. I'll run into the house to retrieve it.
That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that rule to someone else. The music cut out and everything.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too, actually. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. Even he calls it out, and he's like, oh, I can tell. I saw the hand-holding. How exactly? I have my methods. If you've been planting false expectation in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from Edeni, who's sporting a fake smile.
It looks like the two of you are having a rousing conversation.
Indeed, we are talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly.
The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale, Victor. What's wrong?
Well, didn't you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Yes, I do. Here, Victor. For your hands only.
Rippling shell.
This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on this island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea.
I'm just like, Edeni, that for all three eyes. All three eyes, like, fucking lock in. Oh, man. Tugging on the collar. I swear, the collar tug is such a good one. I love the collar tug. It fit every single time he does it. It's so perfect.
That's quite the gift. Oh! Did I say they're husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us.
Oh, she had a little bit of blush, you could see. It was a little browner. The little under her eyes, it was a little bit browner. Oh, can I do all of them? Or is it... No, you can... Oh, you can do all of them! Let's go! I was worried you couldn't do all of them. That's great. I thought you had to just pick one. So this is the way they give you your items that carry into New Game Plus, I think.
What now?
This is how the friendshipped items work. So because... Oh, no fucking way. And they give you stat buffs. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna get the power of friendship. Max us out. That's rad. Well, Yufa's gonna be even stronger. Or maybe it's just for the player character when you're channeling that lineage. I don't know.
At last.
Tomorrow we settle things with Luis for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee?
It's unfortunate these aren't voiced. That would have been nice.
No,
because it's gonna wear on me, doing all of them.
Now let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go on and load us up on extra special dishes.
Is this my last supper? I see. So this is my last supper.
No. No. Don't even joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of his preparation for tomorrow. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would. What, misters? You ate all that meat? I serve more than people usually finish, too. Should I bring out another helping?
No.
No. This was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? Country where no one will cry anymore. Yeah. So won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course. I always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, alright? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for the triumphant return, won't we? A good country. You know, Victor, I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. We know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. Everyone would benefit by saving such people. They'd be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? Help anyone in need. It started as a little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy. Acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Right.
You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm gonna give up. That's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I'll never forget that. My parents are good lords, and the people of Halia love them for it. I truly hope that with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. Crested short sword. This short sword has been passed down through House Haliatis for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
I'll be right there for you. Stroll and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meals. Hey, yo. Alright. I guess. Gosh, thinking I could only do one of these, I jumped to my favorite right away. I guess let's just go in order for the rest of them. So Hulkenberg is up next.
So, tis finally time.
At last, tomorrow, we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I would like to talk about with you under the circumstances. Perhaps you join me just outside the gate. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time.
Fought Rodan.
Sure. Yes.
Indeed. And following our clash, she was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad's still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue only worsened without Rodan's presence. The cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. Put many beasts to the sword. The method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart.
Perhaps.
Strong heart, is it? That's easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed that the beast within me would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times I shut my eyes to the world, and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said on some level this brings me some shame?
No.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It is an experience that made me realize that all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Rodanth, the solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought me an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll continue to place my trust in you, as I always have.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you, as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Knight's Memorandum. I'd say bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even, is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. You understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land, push their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Luis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again, but pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
For little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. With our sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn.
Oh, hey!
Here's mate.
Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts before. You gotta join me for a bit.
I'll be honest, I think I might just start talking through these. This is a lot. There's a lot of dialogue to read through ahead of the final battle. I'm just gonna start reading these normally so we can get there. These are nice though. It's nice to have all these little like closure moments with everybody. And you're not locked into just the one. Because I thought it was gonna be locking into just the one. Like pick your favorite, get a special scene, time for the final battle. Anyway, tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. I'll at least try to read it in like the tone of the character, but like doing the voice for every character, I'm like, eh. What happened to stealing your nerves? I could use a drink.
So then...
Oh, maybe I'll have a drink too. Apologies, but you're not yet of age. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day that you and I will enjoy a drink together.
However...
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It's a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world.
Oh.
But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now?
Yes.
Right. As I think on alcohol becoming part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously it mattered not when I died. Now I have dedicated myself to living on for my son. I shall no longer await death, but I will endeavor not to waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to the star of my star of hope. Are you referring to me? When I was designed to live out my days in the cave, who came to me and renewed my hope until? Who else could it be but you? It's not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future. The only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I hope the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breast, they shall step forward again once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I'd like to give you. Ashen meteorite bracelet is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now let's head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Yeah, we're the Star of Hope versus the Tyrant. Indeed.
Oh, hey!
Time for Juna.
Hey.
Finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? This the orphanage? Here we are.
Hold on a second.
How's the battle we put... Oh, yeah, it's the great... Yeah, it's the church. Yeah, so it is... Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rel and Fidelio know.
Why?
Why'd you choose a church?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilia were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
No.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. And while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? I mean, I've seen the micro form. And it didn't really throw me, so, you know. I accept you as a person, Juna.
Huh?
Now, hold on, you can't just kind of say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make a promise, remember? You promised to make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from far away at the throne, or would you be by my side? I mean to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Parents would feel like our stories end, and I'm not really ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this all's truly over. After the day of the hero, and you become king, then you can answer me. We'll talk then. I kind of... Listen, you've already gave me this, this fishing talisman. It's basically an engagement ring. She kind of proposed to me. When you can't really... I don't know. It's out of my hands, Juna, I'm sorry. I've had eyes on Gallica this whole time, but I guess it's with you. Anyway, we'll talk when it's over then. Thanks. Now I can feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. Expect you in the audience, Relif and Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
One more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. A flower bookmark. Hey! Should overcome those. Nice. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope
comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy, in fact, but many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue forward, Victor. You feel the same, don't you? Yeah, June is nice. I just wish they actually played with the idea of having her, what was it? Having her in, like, the chibi form more often. As, like, a sign of trust. That's a fun gimmick. And you literally only ever see hers. Like, we didn't even see it with Alonso. Never saw Alonso's true form. But then again, he's a faker, so, like, I think out of all the Nydia, he's probably the least, like... I would assume Alonso is the most likely to never reveal his true form. In fact, he probably likes hiding his true Nydia form. He sees it as, like, his deepest, darkest secret that he keeps buried deep to the point that he never even mentions it. Alright, Basilio!
Fine.
Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Luis. Though a sky like this doesn't exactly feel encouraging and all. Say, you need a breather at all? We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over.
Oh, right.
First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I've ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Venka. I thought we'd always be together. Figured I already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though. There's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't it?
Listen.
I think that's true for anyone.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Del.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But I'll never see her again. Me? I'll never see her Lady Rella again. I forgot to tell her how she saved me and how I really admired her. I told her how I felt about her, now I never will. Once swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Venka, and Del, they're all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow it's all weak and meek ended up. All its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. Crown on your head won't make that easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm gonna fight for that change. We got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah. Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah?
Still,
through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, I'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. Only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So, no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Just bought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream. It's made of some rare beeswax or something. They say it brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hope my luck would return. Slum rat like me. So I'm giving it to you, Victor. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, suppose better head back. Big day ahead, yeah?
Oh, hey!
Norris.
Now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? Thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? Quick teleport should do the trick. Dab a little Basilio brand cream behind your ears. Oh, what a grand meteor shower, like the sky itself wishing you luck with a dance of stars, eh? Oh, poetic. It's for your luck, too. It's wishing you luck, too, isn't it?
Quite.
Oh, bound to be.
I'm this guy's own soulmate, after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow. I wish she was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? The remains of the great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. Sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners. You see, as a semi-biological component. My dream is to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Can't you already fly through the sky?
Yeah.
Hope so. Soon enough, I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds, touch the crystals beyond. That makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills, stuffing myself with knowledge. Can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Till now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock, far too abstract for my tastes.
But
This journey, seeing all of you work for the people for a better world, got under my skin, burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? Just like what you and our Mary Brand do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. Change that happens one city at a time instead of by order or bus of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. Well, here we come with some ideas. Not a one, chum, after all. Up till now, I've had rather one-track mind for the runners alone. Soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and I'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? Imagine a grand title like your majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet you're looking rather forward to it, aren't you? Ah, and that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Dragon crystal.
here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. When I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies. Now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't falter now. Gaze at the stars for a while. Turn to the runner.
Oh, hey!
Maria.
Mister?
You have a big job tomorrow. You want to do that same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you were busy and all. Yeah, it's great. So much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends, we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway, drew lots of flowers and houses, and... Oh, yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. Makes plates now, and then...
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Now, living in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them even saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once I become king, everyone will be happy again. I'm telling that to lots of people.
I slipped back into the voice for Maria because I had to.
I'm telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. That's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, nothing I can't do without everyone at my side.
I see.
Right. You have my support too, mister. How can I help, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Remember everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go, and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you say you make a country without all that. It'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
That's a good idea, Maria.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about all the things you wanted to give him, okay? Or that thing you wanted to give him. Oh, that's right!
Okay.
Here you go, for you, mister.
Handmade charm.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabian. Make sure you and everybody else come back. It'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. Thank you.
Next time you see me, I'll be the king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kinda messy, I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kinda embarrassing. Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. What, did she put one of her feathers in there or something?
What's in the talisman?
I wonder if it says. Its contents are unknown. Well then.
All right then.
Oh, hey!
Katharina? Almost there. Almost there. Who knows, we might be seeing credits in the next 3 hours.
You know something?
I don't know how long this Tyrant Star thing is gonna be, that's the thing. And then obviously there's gonna be some post-activity. Before credits, probably, so we'll see what happens. Did you go enough to face that blighter, Louis? Well, I for one think you got him whipped. Oh, yeah, there was something I was gonna there was something I was gonna tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so...
Remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, educational program we found is doing aces. You're doing great things!
Listen.
I'm sure it couldn't happen without you, Katharina. Well, you ain't wrong about that, but you're still the one who gave me the opportunity, of course. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
what a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up.
What?
Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Well, yeah, you know, at this point I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing I told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want mine.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I'd get that for you. King's gonna need all the help he can get.
Right.
That'd be perfect for you, Katharina. I'll be counting on you. And I'll find out what's good, what's bad, what's going on in the world, and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now?
Word of warning, though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry-like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, but I'd make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best. The only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. I don't understand. She's being all soon. She's being all soon. Sure. Well, sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There's something everyone made for you, so here you go. Wooden doll sculpture.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts? They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talent to it. Whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce those dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We can make it a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Spend some time with Katharina trying to not to let her excitement get the best of her.
Oh, hey!
Alright, Alonzo. How you doing?
Greetings.
Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk somewhere else for a minute?
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it, and I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection?
So?
Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonzo? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have that loudmouth haranguing people. Oh. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people. Scoundrels shoring up sorted books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. There are vultures lying in wait round every corner.
That's true.
All better. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry. I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena. Be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. Figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt.
Well,
that's reassuring to hear.
Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are, a lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster with who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you till the very end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes.
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that's all they are. It's fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will always prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitence. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. Felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. Mysterious silver coin. Reflecting on the strange way we'd met, I left the club.
Oh, hey!
He has like a rigged coin. He gave us a rigged coin. Interesting.
What now?
Look at these. Yeah, this specially minted coin ensures victory in any contest. Exactly. All made with the likeness of an Elden boy. First dragon crystal nearest found as a young boy. Some perfume. Pressed magenta flowers dance merrily across this bookmark. Luminescent piece of augite. Parents give these children to light their way in the dark. A thick book containing 100 years worth of chivalric code. Short sword inscribed with the Haliatus family crest. And then, yeah, the shell from Yufa. Yufa. Right, Barden! Barden! Oi!
You've come.
Now I fear you go to have a difficult path ahead of you.
But I'm happy you came to see me to fight despite it all. You've come all this way, so let's say we have ourselves a wee chat.
The truth is,
ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but
listen,
there's no need to fret. I know that, much thanks to you for saying so. Security policies, the methods of self-governance. All that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find compromises among all the different opinions, and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you.
It'll be fine.
You can do it, Barton. I know you can.
Thank you, truly.
Thanks for the support. You're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
The king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with the major city is the capital of each state. Now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different. And you'll be the king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Huh. Well, at least you got the right intentions. Considering your position and the number of subjects involved, it ain't the most practical thing.
You know,
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. Is that democracy I hear? I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out the strongest. They'll follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You have a duty toward them just as any other, though. And no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away. And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
Don't you worry.
They believe in you and support you. They'll always correct you when you err. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Reminds me, townspeople wanted to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. They fuse glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city is gonna flourish under your rule. Alright.
What now? All right then.
Oh, hey!
Brigida! How's she doing?
Oh, any one of them will do.
I didn't think you'd come see me at a time like this. Most welcome. Haha, welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like. Oh.
So...
Those Ujif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
Yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. What are they helping with? I have no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have for you here. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It's like I'd opened a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes, based on wind propulsion, super brooms that clean the floor with water, and wind magic combined.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Indeed. They dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives, with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pin that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. And the response, it'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing, but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools are simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products. Tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I'll walk it beside you. No one can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Victor, give me your hand. Oh? Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be in entrusting them to you. She's so weird about it. She was so weird about it. She leaned in all weird, paused. She was like, "Did I have the angle right?" That was funny. Small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm and entrusted to me. Brigida's brooch.
This here.
personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I'll look for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Victor. You are hope. For the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. Spend some time with Brigida, talking of our hopes for changes soon to come.
Oh, any one of them.
Oh. Alright, and finally, we gotta go talk to Dad.
All right then.
Oh, hey!
Let's go talk to Invisible Dad. Dream Dimension Dad. I told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? I'll win.
Leave it to me.
Not all win.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you've truly marked yourself worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I'm ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But
even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe in such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed into the world I've dreamed of. Under your reign. We'll see a new world altogether. Yeah, it's not happening. That's not gonna happen. You're gonna fade away in a cloud of sparkles and magic. I can already see it coming. Perhaps you saw the phantoms in my image throughout your travels. But that's all they were. Through all this, I remain locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First the royal capital Grand Trad, I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Go up to Brylehaven by way of Martira. That sounds like a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how dangerously, I might take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you're king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please, allow me to join you. I mean, you can join you can join me in the form of a book.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king. It's like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while. Look forward to seeing you again soon.
I've been waiting.
See you later. Hi, cat. Alright.
You'll come again.
Back to reality. That should be everybody. Except for one. Let's see if, I hope she got added to the list. She should.
Wanna head back?
Things everyone wanted to see. Let's head back to the Hush Honeybee and rest up for tomorrow. Okay. We'll probably talk to Gallica before bed. That's what's gonna be.
Please help as much as you can.
Luis is the only one left.
Pardon?
When this is all over, we can celebrate with everyone and hold a huge feast. I want to put my all into this, so I'll get started with preparations immediately. Everything's been put on hold until after tomorrow's decisive battle. If you have something you need to do, it's best to do it now while you still can. Alright. If I can somehow make this playthrough clock in at 100 hours exactly, that'd be pretty badass. Let's see if that happens.
Good night.
Good night, Gallica. I guess no special conversation. Oh, wait. There it is.
Hey.
Hey, you're still up, right? Yeah. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us. Now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. My appearance, maybe? These charming azure locks. The emblem of a protagonist, you see.
Hold on.
I don't even know myself. I see. Yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself. Well, whatever you feel about it aside. Let the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs. What? What do you mean?
Let's see.
I think a real king is someone who always fights for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. I mean, anxiety is just hope combined with fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wish of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic. And I'm sure you'll... That's magic. I'm sure we'll defeat even Luis. Look at the time. We really should try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of Calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They're the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night, Gallica.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
Boss fight item.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right?
Yes.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already told you.
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white.
Be okay, little virtual wing girl who cannot hear me.
But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
I mean, we've cooked that a lot, Strahl, but I guess her version of it's probably the better version.
Runner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Finally heading to that storm of Magla, where Luis is waiting for us. Murray, just pick the location on your map. Alright.
You realize what's at stake?
Keep pushing forward.
We can guess this is...
The time's finally come.
It'll be the end of our confrontation with Luis.
Oh.
Alright.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
It's time.
Let's... All right.
Wait.
So we bring the fight...
Go. Go! Go!
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Blast! So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later.
Oh shit.
I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
Limiters
Not
unlocked.
So much place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Boy.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Whoa. Yeah, that's a final zone.
Let's move.
Really marching into the sun. Alright.
Please, take care. Pardon me, but...
Let's take Yufa. Aye. In the back of my mind, I've been thinking about avenging Dell.
Hey, leave it to me.
Let's do it. I could take all the royals with me first, and then call it. Yeah, you know what? Let's start with all the royals. The royal 3. This is the world from my sister's vision.
Hey, hey.
Get in. Get in. We're going metaphorin.
What now?
And then if necessary, I'll probably just tag in the Strahl Heisme later. Strahl can join for the final battle for sure. Tag out Juna at that point. Yeah, no. All the royals to start. Let's go.
Let's do it.
This is the end. The mission we were assigned. The duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success.
Ready?
Time to move forward. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him. Yeah.
This place.
Bosses as regular enemies. That's to be expected.
But this is...
This place is horrifying. It's like the end of the world. The place cannot become so warped simply through melancholization. There's nothing here other than Magla. So this is Luis' ideal world, a new era which only humans survive. That's truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time. A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Take care.
Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence, several in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he set traps for us then. We best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
Yep.
True, we have no idea what would happen if we left them be, so let's press on as man on his plans.
What now?
Yep. We got a little bit of dungeoning to do. First and foremost.
There are enemies around.
I see the enemy. Time for some close-up.
Fuck.
Brace yourselves.
Off to a great start.
They're weak to piercing
Alright,
attacks.
Kakamordos.
Hit 'em all in one fell swoop.
Summoner.
Fight you as a regular enemy, huh? I guess a bunch of late game bosses are gonna show up here as regular enemies.
Let's go.
That's okay. We'll beat them.
Forward. Bring the magic seed.
Come on, follow me. Maybe some up close and personal. Watch me. A bit much, actually. I call upon a royal soul.
Can I one-hit kill this guy? Let's find out.
Let's do this.
Might as well put some effort in this.
Get him. Nope.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Royal left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
The dark one.
I feel so slow. Royal's badly hurt.
That's Russ.
Get her
Not
some
great.
Now you've done it.
Juna, are you okay?
Yeah, this place is gonna be tough.
Look, you're about to drop.
I shall put all on the line.
Yeah. You
Let's stay
hit their
calm.
weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. It's still up?
I'll show you. Please, Juna, careful.
Jesus. 3,000. Yeah, Basilia's gonna be carrying this plate. He's gonna be carrying us for sure.
There is Still danger here.
Alright, well, the birds are weak, at least. The smaller birds. I need the arsenal.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Oh, hi. Okay, yeah, it's all the enemies from the previous dungeon. Back for another round.
I'm right here.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
What now? What now?
Actually, Basilio gets stronger as he goes weak. Fuck you.
This won't stop us.
Tetrakarn, you loser. Of course he has that. At least that wasn't a one-hit kill.
I pray you're ready.
Alright. Well. Who's got my Makar? Who's got my break?
Not this tactic.
For victory!
Now isn't the time. Please go right ahead.
It's okay.
Hmm.
You better be sure. Let's work together. No, this won't work. Not now.
Actually, wait. Why am I wasting?
Everyone, run!
Why am I wasting energy on that?
Right there.
Leave.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
Right. I'm gonna settle this quick.
Take my fullest power. Perhaps this will be too strong.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Aegis of the Vow. This thing has a legendary armor. Okay. That sounds like it's probably gonna be pretty desirable for Basilio since it's heavy armor. We gotta get Heisman in here.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Behold. Let's go. Hold on. Charging in. Bring. This is it.
You think you face me?
I guess we could probably, based on how it sounded, we can always go back to Nearest and fully heal. So we can we can take our time with this place, it seems. So that's good.
I'm ready.
Oh my god.
I can do this.
Wanton destruction, man. It's insane.
Summoner.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Applause, please.
Oh shit, I didn't steal. Whoopsie. Well, next Leogrophant. Next one of those we encounter. Gotta steal.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Got a Chai, Steet, and Leal.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them
All
all
right.
in one fell swoop.
Here I go. Let's all be dispelled.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Make forward. Bring. The magic theme. A tough one.
Are you prepared? I'll blow you away.
Keep it up, Scroll.
Stay insane and
All right.
We go.
Even me take my fullest power.
Try it. No way. Only one
It's okay.
left. Finish them off. We're clear.
This is it. It's still up.
Hold nothing back.
Finale. Keep
We can heal as much as we want here, it seems, so
I feel strong.
might as well just go nuts.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger? We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
no problem.
There they are.
Let's push through. All right, let's do this.
We make the first
This thing's only a yellow enemy now.
Electricity's no good against
Apparently.
That's the last thing we need.
Ice and wind.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Vitus power. Is there another way?
Totally
Time for some
fireproof.
close combat. I won't hold
Better
back.
do something
The
else.
magic seed.
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
You better be ready.
Get Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Not bad, eh? Whew. That should do
Probably
it.
check.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
The Lich has a special drop.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Oh, he had the Undying Mantle, not Zorba.
Summoner.
Right. Okay.
This may be
I just
excessive.
work. We need a different approach.
After you.
Let's go. This is it.
I shall vanquish evil. It's time for
Thank
fight.
you.
Stay in.
Odd.
This is the power said to both summoner. Perhaps this will be too strong. I pray you're ready. Is it please go right ahead?
It's okay. You better be sure.
Yeah, it's Strahl who's next. Damn.
Let's go.
Not quite. Not quite enough to do another destruction. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's stunned. Yeah, we didn't knock out his stun. Perfect.
All yours.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Dude, I'm just gonna have...
Tis done.
If I'm able to, I'm just gonna have Basilio spam wanton destruction on Luis. We'll see how that goes. Because honestly, that'd be a pretty good way to round out the adventure. Just Basilio flattening Luis. Damn it.
They'll need more than this.
Always the fucking archers, man. Yeah, hit rate fell and all that, whatever. Whatever, man, whatever.
Yufa hit their weakness.
I will fight with Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
Not bad.
That's your
Can't
opening,
afford. Are you
Captain.
prepared? Unchained magic.
More enemies.
Is there no end to them?
Oh, there's this guy.
Only one. Here I go. Finish them off and we're clear.
I don't remember you being Bishamonten's armor, or Bishamon's armor. Okay, you are worth stealing from.
Let's trade
I
places.
won't fail you.
Let's stay calm. Charging in. Come forth, royal soul. This is it.
Let us clean. Oh, power of kings. Sorry.
Yeah.
Why, hello there.
Staying safe.
Basilio left him wide open.
I shall do my best.
Let's hit that
Take my
easy
fullest
bit.
power. I shall put all on the line.
Bullshit.
Yufa,
Bullshit.
come on, focus.
I guess she still had the accuracy debuff. So, that's how that goes. Flame Shatter, miss.
Try to heal up. We have to help everyone. Throw her down.
Vitus power.
Anyone get on healing duty.
The magic seed.
Yufa,
Be
they slowed
neither
you down.
protag-kun.
And a little Dakaja.
Only one left.
And a little Wanton Destruction. And that's game.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
The meteoric impact of Basilio's axe saw us to victory. Ooh, that's high defense. That's big defense. He's gonna lose his light immunity, so he's gonna have 2 weaknesses, but I think it'll be okay. He's so buff. Basilio is so buff.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Push through. We'll hold our ground.
Yeah, they're gonna do their shit. Do your shit. I know you wanna. Trying to cheese me with status conditions like you do.
Looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too
But
hard.
what you fail to realize, motherfucker, is that you just put Basilio in the perfect range
Let's go.
to destroy.
You will be destroyed.
Rule the battlefield. I call
Hey, Straw.
upon royal power within.
Get some vigor. Yufa's gonna miss out on some experience, but don't worry. Don't worry, the boys got this.
The boys got this.
Let my power support you.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hoi, hoi, hoi.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay, let's break this fucking crystal already. Dude, Basilio's at the perfect HP. Because now he just gets to go nuts.
There they are. Come on.
Jesus. How much fucking AoE can you spam, man?
Charging in.
Oh, fucking goddamn it.
They'll need more than this.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Alright.
Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
No, no, no. This is where we want Basilio. This is how he likes it. Fight pushed to the very brink.
You first.
I won't die easily.
Oh, show me the number. Just show me the number. 3577. Let's fucking go.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Finally, that low HP buff coming in handy.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. We'll hold our ground.
I'm so sick of you already. I'm so done with these stupid fucking skeletons spamming their arrows that have like a less than a second activation time. It's such shit. Bro, die. We won. I'm summoning Hindu gods from history that doesn't exist anymore. Motherfucker.
I shall go for it.
What can you do? You're a fucking skeleton.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There. Be gone, demon.
Charging in.
Let's take them all out.
This is our chance.
We make one more move.
Now it's this guy's turn.
I can do this.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. I won't hold back.
We've already burned through so much energy and it's only like the first room. But it's okay, we're building that power. Luis is sitting inside his orb right now, getting beefed out while watching us flatten his armies.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Cool.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Pondering his orb. I mean, we're kind of inside the orb that he would be pondering at the moment.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Hello, don't mind me. I'm just hustling along.
Right there.
That's a lot of teeth.
That was a big tooth.
There was a real big tooth. I saw it. Had a glimpse of it.
Smooth finish. Great
Give me the mag.
work, everyone.
How's that? I learned a new ability.
Strikes. Dude, Basilio's just gonna beat the shit out of Luis.
Come and get it.
Kaiser's Picklehaub.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Oh boy, it's the boss teeth. Mirror of Asia.
They're totally fireproof.
Mirror of
Better use
Azulis.
something else. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Oh boy. Immune to all physical,
Don't
immune to all
rush
magic.
this.
Okay.
Darkness won't work on them.
Well, in that case,
Come forth now.
blast you with that.
It's okay.
Okay, these guys
We
are
can do
tough.
They're immune to light.
Oh, come on, lady. I think I might have found like a secret boss. Okay, we'll see how hard they hit us next round. Because we might be in some shit. Level 88. The final teeth. Actually, they are classed as human enemies, eh?
Come forth, royal soul.
Therefore, this should be pretty good.
The magic seeds.
Not even a scratch. Wow.
What's the play?
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
They're the crowns.
Warlord!
I'm gonna click Formation of Vigor. I'm gonna game over from this because they're gonna get a single round and it's gonna be enough to flatten me. Well, actually, no, I can't game over because Basilio will revive. And in theory, if my thoughts work, that means he's gonna actually revive twice because of the stuff I have him equipped with. So I should still be able to run away if this goes south. Ooh, well he can mess up the teeth, and they're still stunned. She's so worried. Gallica is so worried. She doesn't understand the strategy. That's fine. She doesn't need to. All that matters is that it works. Okay, so if I click Hero's Cry, I'm just gonna let Basilio go. I'm just gonna let him go nutso on these guys.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? It's time.
Get another Formation of Vigor.
I won't die easily. You better be ready.
Oh my god! Okay, that's one tooth.
I pray you're ready.
And then we just have him use the other skill. And we're clear. Na 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 na. Maybe an insta-kill? Maybe an insta-kill? Ah! No.
It's okay.
Insta-kills must be real unlikely for the player. God, he is
I
tough.
shall rule the battlefield. Warlord.
Right. Back line for everybody, just to be safe.
Closing in.
Systematic destruction.
Everyone is counting on me. Summoner.
A little bit of trickery. Ah, it's not quite enough. Almost gets us there, but not quite enough.
I'm counting on you.
I call upon royal power within.
Alright, let's click a Megadola. What's he gonna? Soul Cry, yep. I had a feeling, I was like, he's gonna have extra actions. He has to. Mohammedine. Woo! 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 Alright, well, Basilio, he doesn't have his low HP buff anymore, sadly. That's a shame.
I shall do my
I think we can still pull it off. It's gonna be tough, but I think I can do it. But those buffs are real bad.
This may be excessive.
We gotta get Heisme back in here. I need to swap in Heisme proper instead of just leaving Strahl in.
Is there another way? The next one's yours.
Protag-kun! How about this?
Kaja.
Oh.
All right.
Systematic destruction. We're so close. One more round. Breath of Battle. Another Dekaja. Gonna be needed. Gaboot. We're okay. Defeat the ultimate teeth. Yeah, Basilio, he can't do another.
Allow me to support you.
My thanks.
He doesn't have enough to do another one of his moves. Sadly.
No, I'm counting on you.
Be my dragoon.
But
There's a better way. On me, we go together.
we can do a Draco Ray. Oh wait, I should have Dakaja'd.
This is it!
Yeah, this will still hurt. This should still put on some hurt. Come on. He doesn't have that much health left.
Apologies.
I'm
Would you
ready
finish
whenever.
Damn. Alright, Basilio, come on. You're the God Destroyer. Flatten him!
Electric shock.
There it is.
That's the last
That
of
loot.
them. The way's clear.
Oh, no spoils. What? They didn't drop their things. That's lame.
All clear.
But we did get a lot of experience there. We got some mad experience. Look at all those rank ups. Hello. 19 Leaves of Light.
Even I had more to learn.
Remain vigilant.
The teeth are slain.
How's that? What now?
I just put a real big dent in Luis's jawline. Oh, what's this? Just the thing. I had to make sure. I was like, he is wielding his weapon, right? Yeah. We're all good.
I see the enemy. What now?
Magla Feast. Might already be time for me to run back to base. But we have made a decent... We've definitely made some progress here. I'm just gonna keep running for a minute. See what we got ahead of us here. Whoa. Oh, what is this? Damn, dead end.
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if?
I wonder, is it possible that these stones move? Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magla that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magla from a place further on. I mean, if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere. Can't tell you, I'm too thrilled about the idea. I feel that strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep on going? Not yet.
Understood.
But that will be progress. Good to know. So that's how we move to the next area. Alright, let's go have a little sit down. We'll sit and a rest. And we'll carry on to the boss. Alrighty, that's pretty good though. We beat the teeth. The teeth.
Oh-ho.
Yep.
Understood. Now then.
Perfect. And back to full. Glorious. Well, this place is gonna be a real fun treat. It's gonna be a real ride. We get free full restores. Which, I mean, this is how the end of Persona 5 was as well. They gave you like a healing bot at the entrance of the final dungeon.
No problem.
So as long as you were willing to run it.
Right there.
This is our
Also, I need to steal from this guy.
Let's trade
That's why I'm nice man proper.
Behold. They're charging in. The magic seed.
Let us face me.
Steal! Aegis of Vow. Let's go.
I'm ready whenever.
Aegis of the Vow,
You
rather.
better be ready.
This is the power said to belong to a people.
After you.
And he's still stunned.
We can do this. We're looking good here.
This is gonna be great. He's gonna be great.
Oh, power of kings.
And we're gonna get the bonus experience. It's gonna be so good. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I'm glad building up Basilio is paid off, because holy shit, he is crushing it, quite literally.
Marvelous. I've learned a new skill already.
There they are.
Forward!
We may not find use for it. How nice. This should prove useful.
What now?
Alright, what is this? Aegis of the Vow. Resist strike damage. Okay. So one's for strike, one's for pierce. There's probably one for slash as well then.
What now?
Got the team.
We scattered them, I think. No.
So I guess that platform appears to be progress, but then there's also the indicator on the right side. I'm gonna go to the platform first, just to see what it does. See where it takes us. Probably gonna take us to some mini boss. Some human thing I'm gonna have to throw down with.
Ready?
Let's go.
Please take care.
For real?
Wow! Oh, that is fast. Oh, I see. So we gotta bust up the super crystals.
Be careful.
All of the sky.
Is that?
The size of that thing. Is it a melancholia crystal?
Bigger than any we've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this macula is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful.
Kinda reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. And that means there must be guards.
Careful now.
Didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
What about that flapping sound? Remember it can't be.
No time for talk, it comes. Oh, boy.
The human from the border fort? But it looks different.
Round 3, here we go.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Diabolus Scorleo. Alright, so we're gonna have to fight, like, the ultimate form of a bunch of the main human bosses, I guess.
Critical hit.
That's a good time for a crit.
I pray you're ready.
You are weak to wind, but I wonder if that's
The
changed.
situation is changing.
Only one way to find out.
Souls of kings, give me
Oh wait, this
strength.
ignores resistances.
Let's all be yeah.
There we go.
Let's stay calm.
So it's okay, same as it always was.
Now charging in.
We got Royal Slash. Let's get that going.
The magic seed.
If I jack up the legs,
Who should I beat down
I
first?
think that was the ideal.
Berserker! Wanton destruction!
Let us clean up this mess.
Oh yeah, we gotta deal with the apples as well. Can't forget. Clear those before they become a problem.
Would you finish
Everyone is Cap Summoner.
Emerald Vortex. God, that's a good one.
It's okay. We can do this. Lend me your strength.
Ambulance Synthesis. Give me more turns. I need them.
Stay insane in a fight.
Here I go.
Be neither
Jesus.
power of kings.
How about ice? Also neutral.
Summoner.
Emerald Vortex.
Let's stay calm.
And Royal Slash. He's only got the body left. I shredded everything. Ah. Apple summons. Thank you, Gallica.
I'll protect all of us.
Get ready!
Just keep on laying on the hurt.
Clean up this mess. Now accept your fate.
Here I go! Blow away!
It's okay.
Maybe I should use, like, her... Maybe I should use the dragon more, because the dragon doesn't consume anything. Ideally. Any new heroes proving.
I'm ready. You better be ready.
Face me!
Take my fullest power. I channel my power.
Modified Dragon God. I think this is the first time I've used this one. Oh, that was cool.
Help me finish this.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
And yeah, it's not guaranteed that you're gonna
The
get
magic
the thing.
seeds. A tough one.
Alright, he's probably gonna heal. Soul Scream, yeah. Head's back. Legs are back. And apples. How much? Full? Partial. Let's see. Partial. Not bad. That's a reasonable amount of healing. I can totally deal with that. And especially if I dodge. Let's go. Hey big guy, you wanna do the honors?
It's up to you now.
What happens next ain't my problem. Destroying's my
Let us clean up this
Not as hard as I was hoping it would hit.
Here's what I must.
That's okay.
No, witness our secret technique. This dragoon. Blaze! Formidable indeed.
I pray you're ready. Let's all be first.
Destroy those wings.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. This is it.
There we go. Slash.
I'm capable too.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Hey, level 69. We made it.
I shall strive. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Looks like we managed somehow. That was the third time fighting that human.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you carried out the border fort. Did that make it your first human foe? I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when Halia, my home, burned. We're gonna beat the game on level 69. Probably higher, honestly, because we seemingly have more of these human bosses to tackle, and it's probably gonna level us up. But hey, it was a fun. It's considering that's like the rival human. That's the main one they have you fight constantly. Nice that it happened there at least.
Oh, definitely.
Take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down.
Yes.
Here we go.
Destroy the crystal.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magla. It seems of the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. You believe it alike to the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems the crystals are made to absorb it, then deliver it and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Luis incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right?
Certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Look!
Look, something fell. I can feel an incredible power in it. The Hero King's sword?
This is
a weapon. Seems like it came of that crystal we destroyed. The way the magma courses through it. This is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios in quality. Why such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time in some... Jeez, in some sort of sealed form.
I dare say.
I don't know if that melancholia crystal was so potent because the weapon resided within its core. Now it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? Sure, we could put weapons like that to use.
Let's go.
Is there gonna be a crystal for every character?
What now?
I wonder. Significant MP recovery while buffed. I mean, that's gonna be more useful to me than Heavenly Breeze, to be honest. Oh, and how I gotta see how this looks up close. I wonder if these are optional as well then. Like maybe taking these down makes the boss fight easier or something. Oh yeah, that's a final sword. Look at that. Look at it. It's got like a weird ass shape too. Yeah, it's a final sword.
What now?
Yeah, we didn't even burn through that much MP. That thing was kind of garbage. We just flattened it.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
It's a triangular wound, yeah.
No problem.
We committing war crimes in this one, baby. Though, is it still a war crime? Ah, you bastard. Of course, I was just inside the range. What a prick. Prick.
I'll use what I must.
Hey. Not nice. Dakaja. Fuck you.
Ever-go souls of kings, give me strength.
Let's get a little bit of frosty. Oh, fuck you. So sick of misses that make no sense.
Hold on.
Hurt.
I'm awesome soul.
Wanton destruction.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Get boot.
Now
This thing's more of a threat to me than the fucking boss was. Apparently.
mustn't settle for the easy way.
Fire God's flaming bow, probably better than what we got. No stealing allowed, lame.
Let's stay calm.
Whoa, it has a unique effect. Look at that. It's got special Magla effects. That's rad. I assume all of the hero weapons that are probably scattered around this place do that.
You better be sure. That's
pretty cool. Why am I Dakaja? I'm fucking dumb. Alright.
The magic seed. Okay, you better be ready.
Of course, I forget to Dakaja, so I can actually. There we go. Do it now, at least.
I shall do. Here I go.
Can you die already? Thank you.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Carry on.
Push through.
All right, we did it.
What now?
Draw steel.
Brace yourselves.
Cool. You know I'm not going to actually fight you under these conditions, right? You're well aware of that, sir. Bye.
Farewell.
Farewell!
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Right there. All right. How's that? Let's give him a fight.
We will fight well.
Then again, I leave it to you.
Even I can do this.
Alright, Basilio. Enjoy.
By this power.
Victor.
Maybe
Pass. Basilio. Flatten.
I'll use what I must. No, a wise
Pass.
choice.
I shall do my best.
And pass. And pass. Basilio. Flatten.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
There's something about how skipping, because like when I skip the animation, oh hey, I just noticed Victor and Yufa both 69 at the same time. Fancy. Anyway, there's something really satisfying about hitting the skip on Wanton Destruction and it just cutting to this nuclear blast of an axe strike and it just killing the boss instantly. There's something real satisfying. Oh, here we go. Next crystal.
What now?
Where's my bun? Where's my bun? Just so we have enough for sure.
Ready?
Feel that powerful presence just beyond. Everyone ready?
Alright.
Off we go. Now, to be fair, this one's probably not going to be as easy as the bird guy, so I might need to be a bit more careful.
I don't like this.
Implying.
Look.
Here's the crystal. Let's break this one down too.
Please take
Be careful. Some kind of aura is rising.
Incoming.
Someone's coming. Watch out.
Look.
Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling. Oh, the worm. The worm!
Stay on guard.
I've no fond memories of our first trial with this beast, but we must rally to the fight. Oh god.
This is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Diabolus Butera.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
This one's gonna be screwing with hit rate shenanigans, because that's what it did. It normally does with all the sand and whatnot. So we'll just have to try our best to deal with that.
There's a better way.
I don't remember what its weakness was, unfortunately. Was it piercing?
Of kings. Fall.
No.
Even my. I move to the front from a distance. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let's try. I mean, I can give it a weakness.
Be fortified.
I have at least one answer to this thing. Heroes cry.
I'm ready whenever.
Basilio left him wide open.
You think I'll use what I must.
That new weakness.
This is the power. I can do this.
Oh wait, I just realized I can cleanse debuff, so even if it does accuracy cheats, I can just make sure I use Dekunda and Victor. So we should be okay, actually. Should be able to flatten this thing, no problem.
Gotta help this out. It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. Charging in.
Also, I should have him jump in, start doing royal slashes, because those also hit hard.
Okay, here I go.
That was 5,000! 5,267. Let's fucking go, dude. So good. Fun button. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah.
I shall do my
Let's go. More power.
I won't hold back. This is it.
I'm all right.
All right, 75% in one turn. I'd say that's a pretty good. I'd say that's a pretty good use of things. And we dodged, so now we get more time on the clock.
Everyone, here I go.
This is so fucked. This is unreasonably fucked. Here you go, Basilio. Have fun.
It's okay. The magic seed. Nice hit.
This is Basilio's revenge. becoming the most powerful character. We thought Yuffie was cracked. I don't know. That's next level. 6,078. Holy fuck. And imagine if I one-rounded that. That would have been nuts if I managed to pull that off. I don't know how I would have. That would have been cool. Anyway, another boss slain. And less power for Luis. It takes care of that. Good thing too. I don't know what's that thing swallowed me a second time. Sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember? There's still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad in the middle of the desert when we were attacked by them. It was like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now. We're fighting Luis himself. Yeah.
True.
Yes, it's an odd kind of family we've forged since we began on our paths. Here is how our numbers grew. Well, of course, near us, but we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's power Luis can't believe in, since he wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because...
And that's what we gotta show him. We gotta prove that connecting with others can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Yeah. Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
Alright.
All that's left to do is destroy the crystal. Victor, the deed is yours. Making good progress, even if only a little. The magic reaching Luis should be weakening. There's still a crystal left. Let's track it down. Okay, there's one left. Not bad. Making good progress. Alright, what's the other weapon? We got a sword.
Okay. Hey!
Oh look, a few weapons came out of that crystal. Brawler King's Fist, Hero King's Mace, Hero King's Abacus. These weapons belong to the Hero Kings themselves, right? Feels like fate that we're able to obtain them right before our final battle.
Yay, we've done it!
Well, unfortunately, none of those are gonna apply to any of these guys. Yuffie's still... I'm honestly curious if Yuffie... I must have just not been going to the places that have Yuffie's weapons, because she's still using something really basic. Everyone else has gotten great weapons. Yuffie's still using just a common... It's not like she needs weapons per se, because she's fucking basically a living weapon herself. Look at the amount of damage her magic does. Alright, gonna go have a little sit. Gonna have us a little sit down with Norris.
Yep. Now then.
We press onward.
I just thought about something that'd be funny for New Game Plus. Because if you get to carry over your resources as you can in the other, you know, in other like Persona things. I wonder how fun it would be to do a merchant run.
There they are.
Like only merchant. Exclusively merchant. Because if you get to carry over your money to New Game Plus,
ready?
Then that could be really fun. Just everybody's a tycoon, bunch of elephants raining money down to solve your problems. Just flattening the enemy with wealth.
Don't lose focus.
Alright, what we got here? I can only think of one other human this could be, but we'll see if they bring it back. Looks like this is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaking the sink of that murderous power.
Watch out!
You can sense it too. It's strong, everyone. Be careful.
There's an enemy.
There's There's something coming. Something huge. Oh boy. It's this guy. It's the one. The really popular one. Roar. It's the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're saying it's that beastie Louis brought to the capital.
Incoming!
We'll kill it as many times as we have to. Attack! Eggman.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Dragoon!
Alright, let's see what we got here. Oops. Okay, resist pierce. Oh, Basilio's gonna have a fucking day. Oh, Basilio's gonna have a real good time with this one. I just realized. Because if I am not mistaken... Give me Hero's Cry. Come on. If I'm remembering right... Yep. Yep. Oh, this is just gonna be... We fought this thing before. It was the first major boss fight. It was after the first big dungeon. Because we fought Zorba the first time, then he threw himself off the roof to fake his death. And then this thing woke up and we had to fight this instead as the boss of that dungeon.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Well, Victor, your turn. Royal Slash. This one is a bit tougher, to be fair. But the fact that I can knock it on its ass so easily is kind of gonna make things a little easier. This is just fucking, this is just mean. This one's just mean.
Behold, by this power.
I'm just bullying this one. Look at this.
Reel and run. A dragoon.
Even my I'd rather refrain for now.
Come forth, royal soul.
They were gaining their balance. Oh, the frogs. Oh, shit. The assailants.
Let us face me.
Hellfire! Hit their weakness.
I shall do my best. I can do this.
How about a dragon god?
I shall put all on the line. You hit their weakness.
Behold, I walk a roy. Let's go. Better be sure. By this power. This is it. Come on.
Bye, assailants. You tried. You tried.
Here I go. Reel and run. Forward. To the rear. Blaze.
Summoner.
Vishnu, why not?
I'm sorry, everyone.
The attack failed. Soul Scream. Oh boy.
Oh, come
Shell regeneration, that's fine.
Can you do anything about those arms?
Mohammedine. You can take that. Basilio takes a little bit of pain. But he's not able to gain bonus turns off of those. And if anything, this is just making Basilio angrier. This is just making Basilio angry.
He needs healing now.
The magic seed still here.
Who should I beat down? You better be ready.
He ain't ready.
I like doing that.
Aim for the heart. Stab the heart.
Far formidable indeed.
I shall do my best. After you.
It's okay. We can do this.
I'll let Victor get this one.
This is it.
Yeah. Easy.
Not bad.
And there it is, level 70. Same time as Yufa, though. That's interesting that he and Yufa they're leveling up at the exact same time. Look at their experience bars. Perfectly in sync.
Not bad at all.
I think the devs might be trying to imply something. Could also just be that I happen to be using her. Like, as much more than anybody else.
I shall strive.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Alright. Now, what weapons? Is the question. Who's gonna get weapons? That's that. It's definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
However,
it's an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. It was my sole desperate intention. In fact, you'd been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed. But reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power, is the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. It's your greatest gift to me.
That's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. The future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Victor to get his royal bomb on the throne just as soon as we throw Luis out on his.
yes.
Just so. There are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as king.
I'm so sure.
Got it.
I'm so sure.
Let's destroy the crystal, Victor. An hour or two have weakened Luis's power to a small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals we seek. But we seek the remaining ones.
Maybe there must be more then. Maybe? Crystal remains are growing brightly.
Look.
Weapons have fallen. The staff, claymore, and lance.
Oh.
Anything that may add to our strength is welcome. We'll use them gladly.
All right.
Cool.
What now?
We are hammering through this place. Oh boy, another griffin.
Looks like they found us.
Don't mind me.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, that appears to be the one that moves us forward, meaning I should go this way.
Such an elegant fighter.
Whoa! It's the whole jawline.
There they are. Forward! Charging in! Forward! Time for some close combat.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
The serene headband, eh?
What now?
That sounds like something for Juna. Oh yeah, we gotta put on the Kaiser Pickle Hub. Evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. I mean, that's Heismay's weakness, actually. I think that's his. I think that's his item. Or just put on the anti-dagger weave. Yeah, because now he has no weakness. Easy. But that's also just a really good accessory. So I'm gonna keep it on. And then the Kaiser's Pickle Hub. I mean, given that it's a heavy helmet, I think I can only really put it on him. And the Knight's Last Stand is more valuable, I think, for the revival. But then again, I think they gave him the revival as a passive. You know what? 'Cause I don't even know if these stack, and I don't want to rely on that. Let's just give him more power. 84 strength, you know. Just 84 strength. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Hey Bass, let's max you out. Do you want a treat?
Does the big guy want a treat? You want a treat?
Here you go.
This.
Oh my god. Fuck it, max out warrior. Let's see. Come on. One step closer to 99. Why not? Just a tad closer. Just a smidge closer. How many strength incense do I got? Here you go. Enjoy. Delicious. Endurance. That's probably good for... I mean, since Victor has resistance to everything. Just keep maxing that out. Alright. Basilio. .95 strength. 73 endurance. 834 HP. I think we might be ready to fight the final boss. I think we might be strong enough. There's a chance that we might possibly be strong enough. I think.
Wowza! Now that's a nice fight.
They saw us.
Just pardon me, sirs, pardon me. Don't mind me, got a god to kill, don't got time for you.
What do you think?
Let's go. Alright, zone 2. What do we got here? Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever.
Seems as we've come quite far. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look.
That strange light must be the center of all this. That's what Louise says then. Let's gonna move on toward that light.
Then... Right.
I still feel the strong presence here. Okay. Cape on, caping on. Oh, the dragon dogs are basic enemies now. I can just smack them. Ow. Well, that's useful. Oh god. That's a lot of humans.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
That is a whole squadron of all the basic humans.
What now?
That's kind of fun though, putting like a big group of them, just a big mob.
Every mob approaches.
No choice but to cut through.
Ah shit.
There they are.
I knew we could count on you.
Charging in. Forward!
Seem we've won the day.
Time for some close up. How's that? Forward! Come on! Push through! Come on! All right. How's that? Come and get it. That's down.
Let's take
I see the enemy.
Heads out. Nice moves. Well done, Captain.
Alright, what we got?
Try hitting them with something else.
Strike
Don't
and
Darkness
light.
won't work on
Strike
them.
and light.
Dragoon! No.
How do you feel about
Looks
electric?
like they're weak to light.
Neutral. Okay.
Yes, it's our time to shine. You hit their weakness.
Everyone is counting on me.
Kaizme.
Summoner. No.
How do you feel about light?
Looks like slash attacks won't
Neutral.
do much
I can do
against
Cool.
them. Vishnu. Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Charging in. A tough one.
Who should I beat up?
Well done.
God.
I'll use what I must.
Smooth finish.
Yeah,
Great
this
work,
is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a nice ride. I have a feeling. But we'll have to. It remains to be seen. We've yet to get to the main man himself. We're just beating up all his henchmen.
Ready?
Alright, next human boss, what do we got? If it's gonna have us rematch all of the big human bosses,
Keep your wits
and there's
about
only
you.
so many, right? There's only so many it could be. I'm just gonna keep hunting for these until it tells me I've got them all.
Now then.
Melancholia crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of magla. Bound to be another human nearby, so who's next in the curtain call?
Incoming!
It's gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth.
Oh, the baby.
The laughter. Oh, the horror. The beast crawled from hell to meet us.
What?
What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby?
Watch out!
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it and be careful. By now, I bet it's starving.
See, I didn't want to encounter this one again, but I guess here we are.
Brigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it!
Face me!
Alright, poke its eyes out.
You hit their weakness! Nice
This is the
move,
power
I
said
say.
to belong to a priestess. I can do this.
Go back to hell, baby, yeah. I forgot if light. I don't remember if light was good against it. Like shining. I think it was literally just piercing, and that's it.
Looks like we can't brute force. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Here I go!
Not this tactic.
Yufa, what does she do here?
I shall
She just has strike damage. I'm just gonna click Vishnu. When in doubt, all upon the light of heaven.
Let's go. Charging in.
Also, Hero's Cry, can't forget. The all-important bonus actions.
Here I go.
And then a little bit of wanton destruction! That was a crit. God, Basilio, you're so good. You're so unreasonably good. Unrelenting violence.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I don't think I can one round to this. This is a lot of turn. We do have a lot of actions, but I don't think I can one round. As much as I would like to. I would love to one round to this thing, but yeah. Actually, Yufa.
Time for dinner.
No use holding back.
That helped us out.
Much thanks.
Behold, come forth, royal soul.
Keep on swinging. Never stop swinging.
Even my here I go. The situation is changing. Please.
More stew.
Thanks. My thanks.
This is it.
All right. Get
Eager bite. Get fucked, nerd! Get fucked! Oh, and bonus actions. Let's go.
Face me!
You hit their weakness.
I shall do my best. Summoner.
Alright, Dragon God. Why not? Oh, it blocks fire.
Let's stay calm.
Scary stories to tell in the dark looking mode.
Royal soul.
A little bit.
Still up?
That particular type of creepy. It's fine, no. Shh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's okay. Shh. Never come back. Is that gonna count as unscathed? Because it did get to attack, but it didn't deal any damage.
Glorious victory!
Whoever greater heights.
I shall rise to
Dude, Basilio's too good. He's too good. He's too fucking good.
Power can be
I'm better and stronger.
Damn right, you're better and stronger.
Right then.
There we beat it. Still, you didn't see that bloody creepy thing before.
Yes.
Lady Amartya was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost.
Sounds familiar. I'll be the Sanctress, eh? The one who dragged to the exhibition.
I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power. I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
All right.
Well, you gotta break the old to build the new, so give the crystal your best shot, Victor. Okay, so I think it should be... The remaining ones should be the octopus, and, what's the guy who's the weird guy who was riding the dragon.
Alright.
The one we had to fight in Yufa's town. He was a strange one, because he had, like, fucked up resistances that we had to figure out. Basilio can handle that. Basilio can handle anything.
Well, that went well. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Luis. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest.
Ooh, what weapons?
Now then.
Tell me.
This is great!
More weapons. The bow, the katana, and the daggers. Sick.
All of these weapons are legends. Or even greater than that, they are transcendent. Be ashamed not to use them.
What now?
Finally. Put away that old frost goddess bow. Enjoy. The Gunner King. Ooh. It's gonna be so good when we get all these. Yufa's finally gonna get an upgrade. It's gonna be nuts. Although, I should probably... Yeah. Let's go restore, and then I'll just run back. Should be easy. Top off on MP again.
Oh-ho.
Yep.
Jeez, I hope I can beat this soon. We've been going for a while. Been going for a good long while. But we can do it. We're literally in the final stretch. We have, I believe, 2 more bosses and then Luis himself. And then whatever comes post. Which I'm sure there's gonna be like a little bit of extra stuff. There'll probably be like some final scenes with certain characters before we hit the credits. Hello.
What do you think?
All right.
Because like we're at a point where I kind of can't put the remainder of this till later. 'Cause there's not enough. Like, deciding to come here was essentially the point of no return. Like we got to beat the game tonight now for sure.
Let's stash that somewhere.
Let's see. What is gonna be through door number 5?
All right.
Melancholia crystals. I just want to trash them all. The Melancholia crystal looms. Let's see it shattered.
Don't lose focus.
You'll meet another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up.
Here it comes. I sense a human's presence.
What is that?
What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here. Fine by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands.
Is this that sea monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land?
Alright.
Dragoon!
Well, I don't remember what his gimmick was.
Mustn't settle for the
What
easy
his
way.
weaknesses
Now
were.
accept your fate.
I mean, he's an aquatic monster. I'm gonna go lightning. Yep. Alright, yeah. He had like weird. Like every tentacle had different. Had different traits. Yeah. Okay, this one's gonna be a little bit tougher. This one was actually like challenging from what I remember.
Come forth, royal soul.
Comparatively.
Stay insane.
It's the tentacles required you to be particular.
You think yourself
Or to
equal?
use
Face me.
piercing of some variety. Oh, I must admit, I was like trying to figure out why I didn't count there for a second. Because it missed. It's a lot to spend.
Feel right. A favor, if I may.
Even my summoner.
Perhaps I must concentrate.
Alright, Tyrant, what can you do? A decent amount. Slam, not great. Mental breath. Okay, only a couple actions, we're okay.
Let's go. Now forward. Come forth, royal soul. The magic seed.
Okay, all awesome souls, do your thing.
All power of kings. Face
Nice
me.
thing is that I can just keep doing this over and over again.
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power.
It's okay.
Be neither timid. Now
Oh.
accept your fate. There's on me. We go together.
Just punch the head. Not gonna worry about the tentacles, honestly.
I'm tired.
Ah, malady. That's okay, I can heal him. Big deal.
Basilio's been sickened. Here I go. I have a real hard time fighting like that.
Let's
hit their weakness.
Alright, Cleopatra.
That was helpful.
Okay.
And Wanton Destruction.
Let us clean.
And another Dragon Shot.
I pray you're ready. No, I'd rather refrain for now.
And Urge the Demon! Sink into the mud.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
I mean, this is definitely a good way to beef up before the final battle. Jeez.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
It's an interesting final boss rush.
Actually,
Thankfully, they're fairly easy to bring down. They're not that. It could also just be the Basilio's cracked, but you know.
Yes.
That was the human who lived off the island's coast, was it not? Yes, the very one we fought on our way to your shores. We managed thanks to your brother's efforts. That's how Del got hurt. And even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. He was stubborn to be talked out of it. But hindsight now, though, don't I? Until he was always like that. He's a big brother after all, but I felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's the same with you, innit, Lady Juna? You and Rella.
Naturally.
Of course. Carrying her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
Alright.
Alright, let us crack the crystal then. The strike is yours, Victor.
It's probably gonna be the fan and the axe. The fan, the axe, and something else. Daddy does it. That should mean less power for Luis. You're doing great. Let's just find the ones that remain. I wonder how cracked Luis is if you just run to him directly, because I bet you can.
Right then.
Look.
Sweet, more weapons. Nice little bonus came in that crystal for us. Yep. The banner and the fan. Okay.
Nice.
More fancy ones. But we can put these beauties to good use.
What now?
Yes, we can. Prevents physical status ailments on Strahl. That's really good. Increase evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. Ooh. Alright, on to the last one, which is going to be the weirdest one, probably, because I don't remember how it works. All I remember is that I was trying to hit it with a bunch of stuff, and none of it worked. And I just had to settle on using moves that ignored defenses. So that's probably what I'll do here as well. Let's have Basilio swing.
There they are.
Push through.
All right, let's do this.
Everyone, go! Pierce attacks won't get through.
Dragoon!
Fall! This is the palace. I can do this.
Vishnu! Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
I win! Now time for some close comp. The magic thieves, they start!
Well, that was a good crit.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
How's that? Feels like I'm making progress.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Don't mind me. Oh, jeez.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
You think I can't avoid this fight? I'm the master of evasion. Ah, fish. I was excited. I thought it was going to be more teeth and it was going to be funny. That is not exactly what I would describe as funny.
We should be safe.
It's quite unpleasant. Actually, how tough are they?
There are enemies around. Watch your step. Enemies up ahead.
I don't know if those fish
Put some distance
are
between
low
us.
level. If they're low level fish, then that's not bad.
Ready?
All right.
Please, take care.
Alright, here we go. Last one. Has to be. Because what? Like, there's no others. There's no other human bosses that I can remember. Looks like we go to Crystal here too. Shatter it and cut off the magla.
But
Careful though. You know there'll just be a human waiting to...
Keep your wits about
Speak of the devil. Brace yourself, it's upon us.
Shadowy hand. I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village.
Parasite stuck to your dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome.
But we've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with.
The human from Yufa's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
Alright, Margot.
face me!
You are a weird one, because you just resist everything, right?
Even summoner.
Or something like that. By the way, Basilio's gonna have you sorted real quick, I'm sure. Or Victor, because he has Royal Slash as well. That's another problem solver.
I'm ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Julio left him wide open.
Reap forward!
Let's hit
To the
that
rear
New Zealand.
guard! Dragoon!
Closing in on the end to the back. Here I go. Allow me to support you.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
Who should... All right!
You think yourself all power of kings?
Okay. That's a good setup. Reversal prayer. The prayer changed something about Diabolus Margot. And Buff Scott, of course.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
I can do this.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Okay, so we know it's light and dark.
Summoner.
So what is it? How does it react to everything else? Is
The
the question.
situation is changing.
If we all work together.
There's another way.
After you.
Come forth, royal soul. The magic seeds.
I'm...
Real advances I need. Now accept your fate. That did nothing.
Okay.
Do a thing.
Dekunda. Blizzatin.
Summoner.
Not this time.
Yeah, it's still not exactly thrilling me, to be honest.
We'll combine our strength.
Despite the awkward resistances, I think just gonna keep on, just keep on doing what we always do, because it works.
There's a favor, if I may.
Everyone
It's like, I don't know how this boss fight works, and frankly, I don't care to. Tyrant.
Help me finish this.
I won't hold back.
I don't have enough for Royal Slash anymore. No.
The next one's yours.
I'm ready. All right!
Eagle Bass.
Okay.
Reel and run. But my Dragoon! Mustn't say. I leave it to you.
This summoner.
A little bit trickery. Come on. Oh well. Toxic Stalker. And miss. Good job.
I'm focusing my power. I'll protect all of us.
Can't really do anything with Victor, so...
Be not Dragoon! There's a favor, if I may.
If we all work together.
We'll combine our strength.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I will fight with... We're looking good here.
You better be ready.
Right. And we are clear.
And that's it. The deed is done.
Very well.
I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
But I've been on this journey with you all. I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. Never reject others and close your eyes. It is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront the unknown world. So even if it's flawed, or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. Yupa's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Then.
Now let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, Victor. And chop. That's that.
Nice.
That's the last of the crystals. Maglin the air is much less dense than when we arrived. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. We must go and exact justice.
Let's hurry.
Time's finally come. Let's go. Luis is waiting for us. But first,
Let's do our best. Miss?
weapons that fell here seem like they came out of that crystal. King's Crosshair and the Annihilator King's Axe.
Simply amazing.
Oh my, what wonderful weapons. I'm certain they'll be useful.
Well then. What now?
It's actually weaker than the Edge of Calamity. Increased damage when breaking through resistance, though. That is good. They're each useful in their own respect, but this one I think is overall more powerful. Which is unfortunate, because the particle effects on it probably look really cool. However, this is an obvious upgrade. Increases max MP by 30%. Jesus Christ. Hopefully there's a save point outside his door so that we can just warp there. But, push comes to shove. Okay, they are not, those are real fish. Those fish are not weak. As are those, whatever they are. Oh god. Face off!
Right there.
Face off! Oh, fuck that. Fuck that.
Incoming.
Whatever. Ooh, fishy fandango. Look at you, fucking leaking your juices all over me, you filthy little whore. I'm out of this joint.
Retreat! Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your...
Bye. I'm going to the Mind Palace.
Oh, you're coming.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I can warp back here is the issue. Let me save real quick. Yeah, we're gonna clock in a little bit over 100. Can't end it at exactly 100. But there's definitely more than 30 minutes of gameplay left, I think.
Let's head back.
If we're counting like ending cutscenes and everything, like we got ways to go.
Yep.
Yeah, do have to run back on foot. That's okay though. It's not too dangerous. Outside of that final stretch, the army of humans that was chasing us. Also, I guess because this is it. What do we got for incense? So, health incense. If we give that to Heisme, he could probably do with some bonus HP. Same with Yufa. MP. I mean, the problem with increasing MP is that it's all kind of like percentage based for the most part, I think. Or at least some skills are. What we need, magic on Yufa for sure. Just further increase her capabilities. Endurance on Victor. Speed, probably on Victor as well, actually. And luck, obviously. What else do we gotta max out for the bonus stats?
New skills, new possibilities.
This is such an over-the-top end level. Oh yeah.
Good.
I mean, this is what they like to do, right? They want the finale to feel like on another level, you know? More defense! Jeez, look how fucking tanky we are. Your Heisme, what else does he need to master? Like, in theory, if I wanted to be a real psycho, I would just unlock everything on everybody and then just master as much as I can with the resources I've got. That's like maximum overkill, though. It's not, like, if I was playing on hard, because we're, controller died. Time for the wire. Controller managed to last the whole stream, though, up to this point, so credit where it's due. But now we're gonna have the awkward controller disconnect moments. They're finally gonna return. But it's okay. Now this is gonna be worth it. Seeker on Bass for the extra HP. I think I may have gone a bit far with Bass. I've kind of turned him into the strongest being in the known universe. I may have gone a bit far in this particular place.
I learned a new ability.
But you know what's gonna be really funny? And you know what's gonna be really satisfying? Seeing Bass flatten Luis.
I learned a new ability.
Yufa's the god particle, Bass is entropy.
I'm getting
I mean, I've got these resources, might as well use them, right? Let's take a peek at our numbers. Numbers. Tasty, tasty numbers. Almost capped strength on Bass. Yufa. 80 magic, and pretty much good stats and everything else to boot. Juna, 82 magic. Heisme, 76 agility. Fucking what? He could probably do with more strength, though. His offensive stats, to be fair, are kind of low. But he is fast. Hulkenberg, she's kind of just chilling. Strahl, neutral everywhere, but all good. Nothing bad. Victor is just... Jesus fucking Christ. Above 50 and everything. Now, Bass is like... He's... That is an unreasonable amount of damage. Considering that we're not even at max level. Keep that in mind. We're a good like 30 levels shy of where you can cap out in these games. Or I guess it'd be like 29 to be accurate. But still. We're pretty close to being as strong. Well, yeah. We're still a decent few levels shy of cap. And everyone's already this busted. Like, this might be the most busted kind of normal run. This isn't even a New Game Plus file. Because, like, New Game Plus and Persona 5, you can fuck that game real hard. It's nuts. With the kind of stuff you get access to, like, it's crazy. So then thinking about this, like, yeah, no, this is just egregious. Magla Feast, that's cool. Keep on moving. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of pissed off monsters. And teeth! Alright, we made it.
Yep.
Look at him. Just staring at us.
Looks like we lost him.
Okay, good. I was like, fucking leave. I want to go back and smack the teeth. Uh-oh. They were still hanging out. Okay, I just wanted to hit a couple of teeth. Let's move.
Look.
We should be able to proceed from here. He's connected to the odd light, I suspect.
Yep.
I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting.
At last.
The time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis.
I'll definitely...
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop it. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
We've all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm just picturing Luis turns around. The hell are you thinking? And then Bass just decks him in the jaw. Sends him flying into the light.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None
There it
other
is.
than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
I mean, this has kind of been the sentiment repeated by everybody, eh?
What a lonely way to see things. That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
I see.
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Oh fuck. The royal arsenal. Yeah, that's the final boss.
Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal
Archdemon Luis Caradrius.
We'll take him down. Looks like we can't brute force
The
this one.
Archdemon. Now this is only gonna... We don't even have unique final boss music yet. This isn't it. There's gonna be more to this. This is but the beginning.
Summoner.
Alright. Hit him with a heat
Allow me
riser.
I will
So given that we're Elda, that means we're human, right?
Okay, here I go.
Left him wide open.
Real and face me.
It's gonna go the same as all the other fights, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
That helped us out.
It's okay.
You enjoy the Lumen Sage phenotype? I mean, it is cool. It's definitely, like, I like this design. It's fucking badass. But there's gonna be more to it. He's gonna mutate or something.
Be nice.
Alright. He's got more HP, that's for sure. The other ones, we brought him down to half HP with that strategy. But still. All foes are paltry. Octo... Oh, there's an Octo Wing Crush. That hurts. Mudodyne. Was hoping that would miss. Megadoleon. The end. Damn. Okay, he's got some power. No one's dead, though. We can take the hits. A little bit of Ishtar.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to do the low HP bonus with Basilio very easily.
Here I go.
It doesn't appear that he's human classed. Because that would do more damage. So, I might want to have Victor just go a bit more passive. Oh, fuck.
Real face me.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
How about this?
Come on! Ah. Unfortunate.
Take this.
Quadwing Pierce. Miss. Perfect time for a miss. And Hamadine. Me. Couldn't bring himself to shoot Baz, I guess.
Give me strength. Allow me to
That helped us out.
Only the strong can prevail.
Oh yeah? It's funny you say that, bro. That's a real funny thing to say.
You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Beat him down, Basilio.
12,000 damage.
I'll use what I must.
12,000 damage.
Summoner.
Victor, enjoy. Buff.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle.
He's a sentient and a lumen sage combined.
I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope.
Dakanda. Oh, that's debuffs on him. I was thinking of Dakaja. Good dodge, Heismay.
Beautiful dodge, Heismay.
Immaculate.
I won't hold
Truly.
back. The magic seed.
Stay insane in a fight. Here I go.
Not bloody likely.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, but I don't think Battle Cry Tackle is very worthwhile. I think, honestly, just mashing Wanton Destruction over and over again has been really good.
Face me! Formidable indeed.
Even my strength will be needed.
Summoner.
I mean, I want Yufa to at least do... You know what? I want to bust out the Dragon God at least once, for fun.
I channel my power.
Yufa's gotta summon her buddy.
I'm sorry,
Her
everyone.
cute magic animal buddy.
You fight well,
I'm counting on you.
but this is not over.
Attack!
You're out of here.
Oh my god.
There is
Oh
no
my god.
hope for you. Take this.
Quad Wing Pierce. Oh, again? A miss? Hey, how about that? That's real quaint, Luis. This is phase 1. There's more to this fight, obviously.
There's a better way.
There has to be.
A wise choice.
You fight well, but this is not over.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I understand. I know you got more in there. You got more in the tank.
My thanks.
I will fight with the next
But
one's yours.
listen, I have to thrash you like a punk in the first round because it's funny.
I do not fear death, and yet
Good experience, good experience.
A halfway decent result.
Very nice. Basilio continues to be immaculately broken. Konnichiwa. How do I phrase this? I have difficulty with kanji. But konnichiwa. Welcome in. I'm currently in the middle of the end of Metaphor.
I feel stronger.
What do I want? Luck.
I admit, it feels good
Luck
to get
is
stronger.
the best.
Ha! I have never known.
Tremble before me.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I'm better and stronger.
69 strength. Perfect. What a unit. Okay, now show me phase 2.
I think we've won this one.
Because there's more to it. He didn't even have a unique final boss theme. There's gotta be another step to this.
So the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What?
No.
What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! It is a tremendous aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
Oh? Are we?
His gauntlet runner.
Are we gonna do an airship battle?
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Luis Courageous no yume ga aru.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
This is no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
So we still have a ways to go. This is a long final sequence.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Caradrius. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
It's okay, just throw Baz at him. He'll flatten the entire
How
group.
many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Oh?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs
1 second.
inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it! Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
I got this. There. I mean, Yufa and Basilio alone. Okay. But we have a cutscene for it, so.
Must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
It's actually. Because we don't really get to see them fight in their form in the cutscenes. Oh, there it is. Basilio's just fighting raw. See what I mean?
Not good.
He's insane.
Going for the sky, brother.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye!
What's going on? I just got here. We're currently in the middle of the... what appears to be the final sequence of the game.
We fly!
Oh! Oh no.
A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Ooh.
Finally, I've earned my title.
No shit.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
I don't... It'd be crazy if they actually committed to killing everyone.
You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you...
Let's fly!
Okay. Hi.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
Hmm. Man, I'd say it's the same thing.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past.
Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
In other words, she's right.
So be it.
Such intense magla!
Oh?
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Oh, we're doing this again.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
What?
Stop!
Oh.
This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
Are we going to the pocket dimension? Is that the trick? Yep. Well, this is a predicament.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Luis cast a spell and...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy.
I see.
The journey was all an illusion.
It was a metaphor. It really was the metaphor, ReFantazio. I see.
An illusion? There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page.
I swear, if this cuts... If he's like, now go home now, and it just cuts to like modern day... It just cuts to modern day. And we're just in a regular Persona game. All of a sudden, Victor's just a regular Japanese school kid in a Persona game. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Now.
Oh fuck.
Behold.
Witness.
Oh, fuck off. Here we are.
Isn't this? Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
What's going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept
This is all
that
bullshit.
This place is real.
This is all bullshit.
Everyone will be safe.
This is a very... I've seen this type of deal before. This is very much... This is not legit.
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
This is another Dude, they give you so many points to back down in this game. What? we didn't have a save point anytime soon, so we would have to redo all that we just did. I think this time I'm not gonna take... We've been taking the bad ends whenever they pop up, because it's funny. I think this time I'm just gonna carry on. This has been a long stream. Let's just go. Because we're gonna have to redo the whole Louis fight, and I'm gonna have to skip all those scenes we just went through. To get us back here. That's like a solid 30 minutes at least. Let's just go.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Let me live in my fantasy world. Yeah. Listen.
What?
A world without Gallica is a world not worth living in!
My, such disbelief on your
He's
face.
just
But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart.
I'm just picturing Victor. He runs up. I don't know why I keep jumping to this. Victor runs up, punches Moore in the face, and then as he's flying back, everything around us starts shattering, and it turns out Moore was Luis the whole time.
Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion, all of it.
He's literally calling out the bullshit of the entire story. That's kind of great. Putting the meta in metaphor.
Just anxiety magic? Are you kidding me? Who writes this? Oh, right, I did.
Though I will say, this does go really well with the idea I've been having that Moore is like a projection of the king. And like the king was Moore in his youth. And this is like his fantasy world that he dreamed up. And like this goes with him basically trying to protect his son as he's watching his son die again, essentially. And he's like, don't worry, kid. Let me drag your spirit into basically dragging us into the Matrix to protect us. So I appreciate it. I do. But no.
Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
Was it really all illusion? Even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
This place isn't real.
This place? I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This isn't a utopia.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean, you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand?
Yep, yeah.
Please, I don't want you to
There
die.
it is.
I can't lose anything else. Truly,
That's exactly that.
I see.
He doesn't want to lose his son again. Which fair.
Now.
But
I remember, I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king. Or, I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
Yep.
And this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
If I stay, I've already lost. I gotta do the protag line.
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it.
Worry about
Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
We're gonna have are we gonna have like a Metal Gear fight with more? Just a punch out with more? Oh no, just
I
dude.
suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream.
Now we're doing a legit fight, it looks like.
Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Time for some close combat.
All right.
I won't hold back.
Nah, I like being alive. I don't want to live in the simulation. I'm good. I'm fine. Alright, I'm going in.
The magic seeds.
This is a badass arena.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice.
I will put an end to this madness.
Yeah, this whole ending is nuts. I love it. I was hoping we would go some crazy places, and this is...
Still
yeah.
here?
I was expecting the
In
more...
this story, in this book where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Like, I was expecting his reveal to be a lot more, like, kind of like, it was going to be like the sad thing at the end where it's like, he was your dad, the whole, you know, it was the thing I was joking about earlier, like, dad, as he vanishes. Well, he can't fight back, that's the thing. Because of the setup, because of Hero's Cry, I get, you know, 5 actions this turn. Because I did this, I get enough actions to just beat him in 1 round. Which, considering it's still cutting in with his lines, this feels intentional. This feels like the intended way to do this. You Hero's Cry, you buff, and you just slash him up. To prove a point.
Let's go. The magic seeds.
Oh, survive on 1.
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. This is
Knight's
for your
Defense.
sake. I will
Seeker's
show
Gale.
you that you don't have to fight this.
I will fight with pride.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Unscathed.
What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up. I won't!
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
Awesome.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Oh, welcome back.
Such power. Can it be?
Or are we gonna get the old... Okay, this might be the big moment.
No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Hey! Alive!
Oi!
Alive!
Stop, Your Highness! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
I have a fight to win.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures. that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
Ooh. The city before me fades away. And I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe there is power in fantasy, though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So carry on, as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. Cat run off too. Or is it already gone? Oh yeah, the mystical scroll.
Listen here.
I understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means...
the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero. A seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However...
not in my wildest fantasy could I imagine that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges, and the seeker archetype I awakened to was...
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, the very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Just talking to the player directly. Neat. Yeah, I guess the cat left. The cat pieced out. I don't see the cat anywhere. Plateau's gone off on a journey to the place he always should have been.
Now that you say it...
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
I've been waiting.
Sorry, we have how much mag? That's insane.
I see. Fascinating.
It's gonna unlock a bunch of stuff for the hell of it, because it's fun. Or at least I'll just get elemental. I'm not gonna go too in-depth on it.
Skills, new possibilities.
Because we're not gonna use them. We've got the best archetype. It's fine. Alright. Save. Now let's carry on to what is most likely the final battle. If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to? Bye. If you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's if that's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However,
We've already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you truly have proved your ideals correct. A fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Hello.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he alright?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
How about that?
Well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Huh?
What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush their hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
That's wrong, though.
These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh, here we go. Time for you to mutate, motherfucker. It's your turn. Whoa.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this, for the sake of our world.
Mask of Ire, Mask of Mirth, Mask of Joy.
Forward! Falling back!
Defeat Destroyer Caratrius.
Now accept your fate. Pierce!
I move to the front, to the back.
This is awesome. I wish I knew what the fuck this meant.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Looks like we can't brute
Nobody's
force
weak
this
to.
one.
So we just gotta start testing stuff.
I channel my power.
Okay, good damage. He has a big life bar. Wow. Hey, that's fine. We can get him.
Staying safe. Here I go.
We got some masks to shatter.
Oh, power of kings!
Critical hit. Highs made the
Good time
real
for a
life.
crit. Nice.
I shall put all on the line. I missed.
Not a good time for a miss, though.
Aye, forward! Let's go! This is it!
Okay. Off to a good start. The Cold World. The chance of inflicting anxiety has reached its peak. Debuffs removed. That's a lot of actions.
A losing battle.
Good dodge.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Oh.
What? Is he trying to swallow these people? Wait, they're puppets?
Okay.
I'm sensing
There's gonna be a lot of weird mechanics here that we're gonna have to figure
Attack
out.
him before he swallows more.
Now accept your fate. No.
Might want to actually swap in. Yeah, I gotta get Strawl in here for the
Retreat
buffs.
for now.
At least have a snicker.
I can do this.
And its people shall perish.
Alright. Dragon God. Didn't have any buffs yet. But I can keep weakening him. Do that.
Behold, I walk a roy I won't hold back! Let's go! The magic seed!
Staying safe.
All right!
What?
What's up, Basilio?
Oh. Idiot sacrifice. Okay, so I gotta kill the leftmost.
Building up an incredible amount of magma. That's attack.
So left face first appears to be the game plan.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him.
I call upon royal power within. Perhaps after me. Not the right move. Warlord! It's time for the right.
I'll take the rear. Souls of kings, give me strength. Heed me.
Let's go. This is it.
Stay in set.
The puppet's mackless mating.
There we go. That covered us. Debilitate, not great, but manageable.
She was really hurting. Someone help her.
Everyone.
We gotta get back on track.
Sacrifice
Or this will get
yourself
ugly.
to the new age.
Come on, not like this.
Better
Someone
conserve.
help, please.
Did I have a revive all item? I don't think I do.
Gotta rethink.
Pretty sure revive all is only magic.
Let's try
Getting Yufa back is important.
Who should I beat down first?
Anyone, get him back on his feet.
This is
Yo.
the power said to belong to a priestess.
Beat him down, Basilio. I must do something.
Harvest Goddess. There we go. Back on our feet.
That helped us
And we
out.
knocked the thing out of his face.
I live to see another day.
Heat Riser. That's not good. Gas Cyclone. Nice. Good dodge. That's what we like to see.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's see.
We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment.
And it's
Oh, yours.
A bunch
No
of them.
holding back. Let's make an end of it. No. I call upon royal power within.
You can do this.
I am grateful. Even summoner.
I channel my power.
Nice. Okay. Got Blizz.
Fight a losing battle.
From.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Handle that though.
That side means he's gonna heal.
There's so much cool shit in this game. This is definitely.
Better be sure.
This has been quite the experience. It's been a good time.
The magic seed. Come in.
The puppet's mackless mating. Right in their
Warlord!
Beat him
Not
down,
now.
Basilio.
Give me your aid.
Dynast's formation is very expensive.
I leave it to you.
Our new world
I pray
and its
you're ready.
ideals have no need for you.
Just gotta whittle it down, bit by bit. There's no sacrifices. Debilitate on Victor, that's okay. He's not attacking too often. He's not Basilio. Hamadine on Victor as well, also fine. Focus shot. Miss. Completely ineffective round. Amazing. That's what we want. We want more of those. More rounds of him doing completely useless shit. Because then we can just go in without needing to worry. I don't know if I have to kill all 3 of these at the same time. That is one thing that I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna start whittling down that one on the right. I don't like it. But also, I don't want to just blast everything here.
Perhaps not. Let's get on with it.
A little bit of Megadolion.
Untamed magic.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I can do this.
How about Deity? To slay the Archdemon.
There is no power in your fantasy. Hold on, the next one's yours.
Ah, there goes the buffs. Blizz. Hit him. That Destructor's Flare one, yeah. Air overflowing. There's the blade. Thank you, Gallica.
No, not this. Give me your aid!
Let's see. Want this to fight Icon of Sin in a fist fight? I mean, I'd want to see this thing fight like an angel from Bayonetta, because it's kind of got that vibe. Just, you know, it's a demon instead. Like, when I first saw the face, I was like, that's the first... It was like, isn't that the first boss of Bayonetta?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Healing power.
That helped.
That helped us out. My thanks.
Gonna need to use an MP restoration of some kind soon.
I walk a royal path. Let's go. No. Prince! The magic seed!
There we go.
Stay insane in a fight.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Show me true tougher than I thought.
Everyone is counting on me. Summoner.
Good old Deity.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Great reset. Oh. Debilitate on Victor, okay. It's fine. Got what? Missed on everybody. Let's go. New Dawn sacrifice. Well. Oh wait, we have our super buffs, so debilitate doesn't even matter.
Hold on. This is it. Still here? Stay insane enough. You better be ready.
Still got that thing in your jaws there, buddy. Wow.
No holding back.
He's actually eating hits.
What a go for it.
Summoner.
Let's do a modified Dragon God.
The enemy's still
There we go.
The world of old and its people shall perish.
I won't hold back! The magic seed!
That's one face broken.
Struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Please. Usually that's the start of something bad. But, on the bright side, he missed Basilio. Every time Basilio dodges something, it's actually nuts. It's such a game changer. Flattened. And now, the other one.
No, not this.
We'll see if some gimmick comes in to cause problems, but seeing as we're at the end of the end, let's see, where's some food? What do we got? We got buns! Bun! Delicious steamed bun.
That was helpful.
Thanks.
I can do this.
Our buffs are gonna run out next turn, so I think I should be okay. I should be okay to just go in with some damage right now. Or, better yet, let's maintain the buffs on Basilio at least. So he can assert vengeance.
You better be ready.
Inflict vengeance. Mudodyne. Wow. And he has like no actions now because all the masks are broken.
Let me rethink this.
There might be another phase after the masks though, so I'm gonna still be careful. Make sure that we're powered up.
This is the power said to belong to a priest after you.
Let's go. The magic seed.
Here I go. I shall rule the battlefield.
Who needs MP the most? I mean, we do have some Dragon Bloods still. Yufa could probably benefit from that. Let's do it. Yufa! And eat this Soma. Mudodyne.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Here I go. I channel my power.
Attack defense down. Royal Thrash!
The puppet's back. All right. Beat him down, Basilio.
Warlord!
Not now.
I have an idea.
This is the power said to belong to
I have a great idea. We got a really, really good idea. Okay, for one,
This should work.
let's power up Victor. Candion. Miss. Alright. Let's charge. Let's do a little charge.
I shall fight.
Do I got any defense downs on you? No. No.
No.
Yes.
I shall do.
I pray you're ready.
Alright. Fire wave.
Let's stay calm.
Pass. Hey Basilio, how you feel about some systematic destruction?
Get wrecked!
Alright. Oh. Is that it? We get him? No, there it is.
Not yet. I refuse.
And now he's biblically accurate.
I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong, O weak one.
Oh, peon!
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this! Give us our final call to arms!
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance.
Destroyer Caratrius.
Here and now.
Dragoon! Too much, perhaps?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, reset all our buffs. So I'm actually gonna switch Heismay right away again.
I retreat
I'll do
for
my
now.
part.
Even my strength, take my fullest power.
Yeah, biblical mess. He's pretty cool. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. I thought the first final boss design was like okay, but this one's actually pretty rad since it actually looks like him again, at least.
Come forth, royal soul.
All right, so heroes cry.
Staying safe.
Wanton destruction.
I shall vanquish evil.
And then Dynast's formation. Oh hey, it's the Academia music remix. That's cool. It's very fitting music for a boss with this design.
Perhaps not.
All yours. There is no power in your fantasy.
Here I go!
I channel my power!
Feel true.
High pressure. Alright, what we got? Let's start. An air of extreme intimidation prevents action. Anxiety goes up. Dekunda. Debuff's gone. Link has been severed. Attack. Focus shot. Miss. Okay.
She's doing great.
She's doing great.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Oh yeah, he took away one of our turns.
Come forth, royal
That's not
soul.
gonna stand.
Maybe not. The next one's yours.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Wait a sec. You better be ready.
I want to charge. I want to do the charge again because that was really good. It did like fucking 12,000 damage. But I think just consistently doing wanton destruction over and over and over again is probably more valuable.
Let me go for it.
This is how I wanted to do this, honestly.
Pray you're ready. I shall put all on the line.
Just hammering Luis in the face with Basilio over and over and over again.
Why can you not understand my ideals?
Link has been severed. Attack. Slam. He's not fond of Yuffie right now. Underworld Tree. Oh, that hurts. That's a painful one. Has a lot of good misses, though. That's like one of the ultimate skills for the sorcerer.
Not now.
After me!
Alright, Dynast's formation.
Let my power support
This up again.
Even my strength will be needed. I can do this.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
Do your thing. Have no need.
Okay, we gotta replenish Basilio next round.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
Oh, I just realized he melded with his ship. Now it makes sense. I guess. Nice. Oh, but that... Damn. He's gonna get a bonus action now. Crimson Flame. Okay. We're good.
We have to help everyone. Yuba's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
I call upon royal power within! No, not this.
Let's see. Okay, I have a plan.
Let's try this.
Deal with the anxiety first.
Oh, souls of kings.
She can harvest God for us.
Thanks.
And then here's my idea. 'Cause I think I have enough turns that I could do a pass chain back to Basilio after he charges. And that might be enough damage for all I know. I don't know. Let's find out.
I'm counting on you.
I always do this. Okay, hold on. We're not gonna get the charge. I should have just had Victor. Yeah, I should have had Victor use the thing on him. I think I probably still could have passed.
There you go.
Ran him out of batteries.
No holding back.
Gotta pay more attention to that.
You first.
This is the power. I can do this. The situation
We're not.
is changing.
Yeah, buff isn't about to run out, so.
Here I go. Perhaps this will be too please go right ahead.
Looking good here.
I'm all right.
Let's charge.
All yours.
I pray you're ready.
The Dragon God.
I'm sorry, everyone.
High pressure. That's okay. That's a-okay. We'll live. Dekunda. That's on him. That's fine. The link has been severed. Attack. Focus shot. Miss.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to
Better
fight.
conserve. Charging in. Come forth,
Hold
Royal
on.
Soul. No. Lend me your strength.
Let's hit a Royal Sword with the power. Let's buddy up with Strahl, the classic duo. And I don't think this will kill, so this will set it up for Basilio to just mash.
Let me help.
Royal Sword. If this kills, it's still pretty hype.
Still here?
Alright. It's your turn, kid.
Here I go.
Systematic destruction.
You're out of here.
Has he got anything left in him? Phase 3? Phase 3. Nope. You got him.
But why?
There might be a big special finishing blow.
Still beyond me.
There might be a victory lap, but I think we got him. Survey says, kill!
Dawn breaks.
9 hours. 9-hour marathon, but here we are.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet.
We're not finished yet!
Alright, come on, let me summon the king. So I can execute this fool.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Let's see it. Oh, is it gonna... Yeah, let's go.
Awaken the Sovereign!
Now, die!
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
There you are, motherfucker. Yeah! That's what I wanted to see.
Damn you!
The animations are so rad. It's like a big dragon. It's like a mixture of a bunch of shit. That's so cool. It's a mecha dragon angel. Oh, and there we go. Save the country. I finally bested my adversary, Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
And there goes the sparkles. Dad!
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, The novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Wife?
This voice.
Hey.
Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much.
I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Yeah. It's been a busy one when you look at your window and it's bright.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed. They who have overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Yeah. About time.
He certainly did, love. He really did.
Hixe.
I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
He's dead. He got split in half after he turned into an archdemon. Shut the fuck up.
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided.
and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monk.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
#1 victory royale.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
I wonder how long. So I wonder how long the post-final, like the epilogue, is gonna be. So we might still have a little bit to go. Oh.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
My heart's pounding.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty. Hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Oh, jeez. And the concern is justified. It's not as though I've swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We can change the world. I'll face any challenge. I'm not sure how I'll rule. I'll do with the nose and the tiny beard. They've all turned to our team, apparently. Because they're all coward. They kind of, I think they realized they kind of, they still had that side group of, like, villains, quote-unquote. But they were basically all just Forden's lackeys, so once Forden died, they were kind of just sitting there twiddling their thumbs, not knowing what to do. They're not a threat anymore. For now, bum. Who knows?
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Okay.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
Let my work prove my words.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck!
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that Maria gets to be there. That's nice.
We'll write a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
Thanks, Galaga.
As a ruler, I've much to learn.
So there's variations on this cutscene. There must be.
And yet, I believe the world
Unless
can
they kind of
change by
direct
our
you
hand.
toward the particular
And to that
options.
end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No Lord
There we go.
remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Nice.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
A little bit of epilogue.
1 year has passed since the arrival
Hello?
of the new king.
That's a bit longer. Okay, that's a bit of a jump. I was expecting like a few months, tops.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
Oh, that's cool.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. and replaced by Sir Heisme Noctool, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has
Yeah, we got the
brought some
updated
surprising
costumes.
gifts, hasn't
That's
it?
cool.
Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
He's a little scamp. The king's a little scamp, apparently.
How did Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? June is back.
Oh, these
from her
costumes
inspection.
better be playable at some point.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Look at Strawl's outfit. That is so fucking cool.
Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
I think if I'm
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know?
No Euphicus? I don't know, honestly. That's the thing, because the whole thing was like, oh, there's no romantic S-links, but I heard there was like some implications of it, like the stuff with Eupha that we've seen, right? So I don't know if that goes any further, or if the epilogue is kind of just a fixed conclusion. Or if like we can pick a character we want to get like a bonus scene with. Yeah, I was gonna say the banner in that portrait of the prince. What was it? It looked like it was like integrating elements of all the different cultural emblems. So I saw like a big circle in there, and that's the thing with the... What is it? Whatever. I'm forgetting the name of Eupha's people. The Third Eye people. They have like the big eye symbol. Anyway. It'd be cool if there was like a new banner.
Other scientists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad.
Mustadi, that's what it was, yeah.
Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it doesn't corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a saint's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Let's see more optimism in the world. Still, it'll take more than that to effect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
There's my little lady.
So you were here.
Yeah, okay, because I was gonna say, if there weren't character models, then the likelihood of these outfits being playable would be a bit lower. But since they have character models, these outfits are absolutely going to be playable at some point. Whether it's as a DLC for this game later, or if it's in whatever deluxe edition this game gets, like whatever this game's golden or royal edition is down the line. I want these costumes. They look really good.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Damn it.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Oh. That's that. We actually do get to assume direct control. Where is Maria? Reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. Seems so long ago now. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. Before heading to the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone first? They're all in the royal capital, prepare for the new year, so let's find them.
Hey?
Okay. Well, we got another collection of final conversations, it looks like, to do with everybody. So let's do just that. And I suppose that'll be the conclusion.
Come on!
You know, this is something I've been thinking about for a while. Doesn't it feel like we kind of flipped? Could elaborate?
What?
Go on.
I think...
Well, usually us fairies. It's us fairies who go off on our own all the time. And people are always shaking their fists at us about it, not you humans. But here I am struggling to keep the king of the whole dang country in one place for a few seconds. Catch my drift?
Well...
Not that I'm complaining. I like that about you, to be honest. I appreciate you too, Gallica. I'm glad we get along so well. Yeah, I've stuck with you as long as I have because you made it worth it. I remember how you would hit the street to hear everyone's struggles during the tournament. That's why you have the support you do in Montaria and Oceania.
Guess.
Don't mind getting dragged around all over the place, but if you're gonna sneak out, I'll ask you don't leave me behind, okay? I'll drop everything to tag along, no matter what. Promise me.
All right.
Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's get going, Your Majesty.
Hey?
Alright, well,
All right, then.
let's see. A few people down Main Street. I think I could probably navigate this on foot.
Come now.
You finish your business outside the palace. Please promise you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as me pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that, as the captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Wow, the formality. Sounding awfully formal there, Hulkenberg. Well, that is, think of your station. How else would the Knights Captain address the land's king? To be over-familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by I don't reflect on our travels. Now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you that I learned he had lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tire of the faces of the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as a witness to my duel. That sure brings back memories. Not only of my duel with Rodanthe, but of the journey we undertook. You're the reason I could endure the fight to the end. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like they were under Rodanthe's command. Soldiers take up the sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well,
You do make it easy. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though. I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
this I
Protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to. Your Majesty, only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
Okay, these are quicker. These aren't full-on scenes, so that's good. We can just go through these. Oh, hey. It's this guy.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Your constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike. The opening act has been rather tumultuous. No? Oh, has it? I hadn't noticed. Oh, kingly an answer. You never miss an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the Royal Adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
All of my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. But I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud to be working hard alongside you.
Yes.
That's right. Supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such lasting change in our country.
Now that you mention
It reminds me. You remember Dutchram, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it.
Thank you.
I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country is one, it's you. And I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, day will come that we Nydia can walk freely in our true forms. I wish. You're curious what I look like in my true form. I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Perhaps in a deluxe edition, in roughly however many years. It's inevitable. And then I'm gonna have to replay this whole game, plus an extra 20 hours of content, inevitably. I don't know if I would stream it, though. This has been a long playthrough. That might just be a me thing, if that comes out at some point in the future. Anyway, Basilio. Look at him. His outfit's pretty similar. He just traded out the jacket. Got a snazzy little armband thing. How you doing?
Yo.
I would expect... I'm gonna drop the voices. I want to wrap this up, I'll be honest. Let's get our final conversations in. Hey, out inspecting again? Seems right pain to me, but I appreciate you going through all the effort. Making rounds, Basilio?
Hey.
Yeah, captain of the Tradian Brigade, reporting in. And I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, innit? It's not used to call myself a captain, besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops. But don't you worry. I've got two eyes on them, even when I ain't looking.
But
the way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. Just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer turn to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And that's not just Del. A lot of the guys who didn't make it. I only wish they could have seen it for themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. But as long as we keep them in our memory, it's close to saving them as we can get, Venka included. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them that didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot, though, so thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world, for that matter. If you spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it, I'll solve it quick-like.
Oh.
Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you. But I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself.
Yeah, Heismay's outfit is that's another winner. He looks fucking awesome.
Just
Only try not to frustrate our royal guards overmuch. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. What am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Ujif outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they become, albeit gradually. They didn't look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution. And look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However,
Yet he stands for those very people, as symbol and representative. But the king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in rural villages. Speak of your hometown?
yes.
Yes, indeed. They'd shut themselves away, and now they actively engage with other villages. The coronation inspired that village to greater heights, proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We have ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty.
All right, then.
Alright. That's everybody in this part of town.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the
Yeah, can't pet. Not allowed to pet Basilio. I mean, he's not a pet. He's a man. But he might appreciate it. Considering he's the little brother, he might appreciate that.
Stupendous. All right, then.
Okay, the cathedral is the end, so let's actually... Let's go here. I think this should be everybody else. Because who have we hit so far? Okay, so... We got Strahl, Juna, Yufa, Nuris, Katharina, Barden, Brigitta, who remain.
Yeah?
All right, then.
So we got 4 here. I'll just go through. I can probably teleport to them through the menu, actually. But walking on foot's more fitting for this point in the game, probably. Also, while I'm thinking about this... Let me just make my save. What brings you to the What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? You know how it is. I have a fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing.
Oh.
I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that'll deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And at times like this, I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Are you gonna send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched,
They become the guiding principles of my research, you know? Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all.
However...
Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. Ah, I knew it. When I need stimulation, Your Majesty. You know, like the old soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and waiting for a takeoff. Make the Dyson sphere.
Alright then.
Ripping, this is.
Hey, there she is, Miss Witch.
My king.
I see a certain cat. We're gonna talk to the cat as well.
Oh, there you are, Victor. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon.
In that case...
Bring back any souvenirs?
Gosh.
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you the gist. Firstly,
Well?
Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing. We're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by the king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only on the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
Speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtis.
Now we're talking.
Keeping well, I hope?
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat's been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both keep soaring to new heights, her in music and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? And when the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm gonna change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. The doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rella taught me the magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts.
Wait a sec.
Isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how's it here in real life? Saying nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted room buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right?
He's just a cute little guy.
That's a good kitty.
And yet he's never stopped looking cute.
It doesn't bother you at all? You sure are something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. You think Academia was styled after that? I wonder what His Majesty, what more felt when he put that little guy in Academia.
Cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us.
Dear me.
Alright then.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was an igniter. Apparently that collar. That's interesting.
Alright then.
Ain't this a pickle?
Brigitte.
When I see Yufa, I see wifey.
The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Anything you'd recommend? One igniter in particular, in fact. I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children.
Say.
I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom, as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in the position sooner than the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented.
Brigitte.
What matters now is we move forward, though, right?
Yes.
Indeed. I can dwell in the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand. I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and that I, too, am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer,
It would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world.
Yet.
It's all the more reason I hope that the reason for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all I possibly can, with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Ah yes, remember my dog? I found the one who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. Couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Well, there we go. The question answered at the end of the game. Howdy do, you fa?
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Victor. Were you about town and listening to what people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. I want to see the dog. Well, it's not happening. This is the epilogue. This is literally just, this is all extra, leading up to the final cutscene and credits. The court has time for that? Wow. Court's taking on common grievances?
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Alas.
I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. Just goes to show anything's possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. My brother's making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention
The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdoms can be more accessible to them. Now, is Ovi doing well?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe...
I want to fight for them to have options, under laws and systems they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes, with all their values, can join hands in harmony. That's what we need.
Because...
You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
All right, then.
Almost there. Almost there. Jesus Christ, it's gonna be a 10-hour stream. It's daytime now.
What now?
Astral, Katharina, and Baden. That's all that's left.
All right, then.
You.
All right, then.
You still exist? You're still here? Who put you on the planet? Ugh. What's up, Barton? Well, an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today. Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year.
So,
how things in Martira? As lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, nothing but good news reached my ears. Better relations between towns, has employment up, and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer. And when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be a part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. It really brings me back.
Good to say
I was trying to do too much on my own back then. I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I once was. I would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious. But with all the proceedings and disputes, still changing our own lives. Trouble.
Brilliant.
And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Lovely, that.
Katerina. How's the lady doing? Well, if it isn't the big man himself, good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Where'd you go? I forget. Where did you go again?
What a
I'm
day.
captain of the Seekers Recon team, remember? We travel the world doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but our country isn't a little tense. Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. You turned it over?
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on, I'm just roasting ya. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of those Parapists better than they was. All my cohorts have found jobs. Some of them even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have that all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Nice. And where is he? Look at the hero. Dude, that's a fucking outfit. We became Hokage.
Say there.
God, Straw looks so fucking cool now. Out of all the I need that one to be playable. He looks godlike. Once you're in greeting people, we should look for Maria.
Say there.
Hey.
Ah, skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. Classic game of cat and mouse. Though, who's which I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. Should I be more protective?
I mean...
Forgive me. I'll try to act like a... Oh, forgive me. I'll try to act more like a pretentious git from now on.
No.
That's rich. All that royal blood in you is positively wasted, my friend. What are we to do with you? Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
Even so.
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles. A little too clearly. General's duties feel overwhelming at times, but their lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I made. And I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I have fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. People were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never have realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions. I certainly wouldn't have saved the Hallians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you.
That's...
You need to give yourself some credit, Straw.
No.
I'd still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
Hey.
You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think of our friendship as steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always.
Say there.
Wonderful.
Congrats on best in the game. Just about to dive into the game plus yourself. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
So?
Yeah, this has been a lot. Yeah, looking like we're gonna hit 10 hours on this stream. But I had to do it. I put final in the title, so yeah. This one definitely could have been split. Like, I could have cut off at the end of the floating palace and then picked up with the Tyrant Star after. But it's nice to have this finally finished. So, let's go see Maria.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. Remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though.
But
things are different now, though. You can say that again. The country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there'll always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself?
Oh.
I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it to ink, that means you're gonna make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Look at him taking up the father's pin. I call it an isekai, Gallica.
Oh, hello there.
Voice acting! Can finally rest.
Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
At least where I ought to be. Inside of myself I had a show. That's never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
You make a trusty advisor.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
Oh yeah, undercover.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone! Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Uh-oh. Let's get
Naturally,
out of
drawing
here.
Attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did you really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right, the capital can be a bit of a bubble. There'll always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
There he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king?
Hoy!
You swine!
Oi there!
You dare hoy the king?
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty,
Thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Another year. Oh wait, yeah, New Year's. Because it was New Year's. That's all. Change reality through fantasy. Yep. Bro, how long is the epilogue? This might just be a scene, though.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess
He's
you
doing what
are
his
the
father
king.
did.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Nagler and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized, so I'll press onward. That's the best thing I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've
Not
really
back
got
in
to
the old
stop chasing
outfits.
these ideas all on
Damn,
your
I
own.
like the new outfits though. They're
It'll be the
good.
death of us.
At least, like Straw, put your cape back on. And the brown jacket looked really good. Damn it. That's fine.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Also, I just realized their weapons are gold now. That's interesting. With their status, I guess.
So you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Sport's the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
But where's Yufa? Where Yufa? Where is
a smaller party than we last set out with, huh?
But where is
It's a
Yufa?
pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Let's go!
Right then, let's go.
Greatest treasure of all were the friends we made along the way. Yeah.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind.
Oh, yeah.
Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Nice.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Hey. Everybody else sneak on board?
They're awful, aren't they?
Damn right they did.
Left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
Yeah! She finally gets to come along.
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
And that is Metaphor ReFantazio. Amazing! Amazing game. Very good video game. That was a lot. That was a lot. But hey, you know what? Might as well, by January 12th, we have, I think, set a new, I think this is a new record for longest stream that I've done, I think. Pretty sure. Because the last one I did that was super long was the Shadow of the Erd Tree one. The Shadow of the Erd Tree finale. Yeah, that was 8.5. I thought 8.5 was bad. And then, but yeah. No wonder it swept so many awards. I mean, yeah. This was a good ride. Yeah, we're a good hour and a half beyond the previous record for the channel.
But you know, sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes you just gotta lock in and get the game done. Because we were at the end. And then I thought we were at the end, and we weren't at the end. So we pressed on to actually get to the end. And now we're at the end. That's the story. It's hot in here. There we go. That's better. Stretch a little bit. Jeez. I don't think my body is going to be pleased for the next day or so. But I'll live. It's not a big deal. Surprisingly not actually, like, that sleepy. Like, my eyes don't hurt or anything, so that's good. Yeah, that was a really good game. Like, the finale went in crazy hard. And I can definitely feel like you can become obscenely broken very easily in this game. Which is kind of fun. That was satisfying. That was a satisfying conclusion. Letting Basilio lay the smack down on Luis. This is very worth it. Yeah, no, honestly, let's see. I'm mainly like letting this play out because I don't know if there's going to be a little, there might be a little thing at the end, but I can't be 100% sure. Or at the very, it's going to have me like create my completed save file. And then the completion save data, you know, that's what you load to enter New Game Plus. I'm really curious how much you get to carry over into New Game Plus, honestly. I assume it's most things, because that's how it was back in P5. Stream's a good game, great actually. I know this was a great ride. And yeah, the ending was just like non-stop build. That fight, I will say, that fight scene where like everyone was sacrificing themselves, that thing was nuts. Like, that's probably one of the cooler cutscenes that I've seen in one of these games. Just because you actually get like a lot, like the amount of action in it, and seeing everyone fighting in their archetype forms. Like, it does put into perspective how powerful archetype magic really is, because you literally just henshin into this, like, 10-foot tall magic demigod with superpowers. It's rad. Yeah, no, Neros must have gone nuts with considering his ship is falling apart, and he went and caught everybody. I think that part they kind of had to they had to jostle a little bit to be like, the ship was just intact enough that he was able to scoop everyone up in time. It was built different. So now the real question is, because I think I saw an article from the devs where they were like, yeah, we'd be down to make Metaphor into a franchise, just like on its own now, with the success of this game. So if this got a sequel, that'd actually be interesting to see. Because they could pick up where this left off, in theory. And, like, take us to new lands overseas. I don't know. I don't know how worthwhile that would be. Or if they did a follow-up to this, a group of new characters on a different continent, and then you occasionally could, like, meet characters from this game. Have it set some time way down the line. There's all the voiced casts. Honestly, killer voice cast. Like, this is one of those games where I'm like, yeah, no, the English voice cast is, like, equivalent in like, in quality. Like, it didn't feel like, you know, it did not strike me as generic English dub cast. Because there are certain games that do have that vibe. It's like, oh, hey, I've heard that voice in, like, 20 other video games. And, like, I'll have, you know, the certain voice actors that I pick up on where I like that particular voice actor. I mentioned, back when we were playing through Dust, Lucian Dodge. His performances I'm always down with, because he has a cool voice. He usually does a really good job. So it's like, not even usually, pretty much in all the games that I've heard him in, I tend to like the character he voices, because the voice is done really good. So that's like one example, but there's a lot of instances of like, oh, here's an English voice cast that's just really forgettable. Or you've heard them do the same exact performance that they do for like a bunch of other characters. This game, excellent. Amazing voice cast. Like, there were so many instances, especially Basilio, Fidelio. Basilio, Fidelio are winners, for sure. Definitely some of the standouts. Like, every scene they're in, they crushed it. Kind of just, we're down to like the bottom end, it looks like. Oh, no skip. Never mind. I was gonna like jump ahead because this has been, we're past like all the main things, like the game side. Because now we're just on like the business end of the credits, which is still, you know, it's a thing. Oh, that's the screenshot button on controller. I guess that makes sense. I just realized, oh hey, the share button on my PS4 controller actually does it syncs up with Steam apparently, and actually works as a screenshot button. I didn't know that. Anytime I've been screenshotting, I've been reaching over my keyboard. Here we are. Okay, we gotta be at the end now. Usually when it shows the logos, that's the end. Yeah, 'cause I guess I think it was like Studio Zero is the specific part of Atlas for Metaphor. I guess. That's what would make sense to me anyway. So, yeah, it'd be cool to see another one of these. Oh, hey, it's me. The Great Seeker.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
See? Ah, I knew it. I knew there was gonna be another thing. That's nice. I like that. Whoa! Oh, that's the Cradrius.
Look at that. The rubble's just baked for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new
Oh, there's
life.
the head scritches. See, he gets annoyed at the head
The
scritches.
strength to believe in the unknown. That can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on! You finally get to see it at the end. At the end of everything, you get the happy version. Nice. Love that. So I wonder what the message is if you decide to live in the dream world. Right? Like if you decide to just live in the King's Matrix thing that he created. I wonder what the message is there, because like when we bent the knee to Luis, it was like fantasy is ruined. Not even just dead, it's ruined forever. So maybe it's like fantasy is a lie, is what it would say. That's my guess as to what the bad ending is on that one. Anyway, by saving your clear data, certain things transfer over to a new game. You can transfer your items with some exceptions. I assume that's probably the hero weapons. The hero weapons probably don't go with you. Reality check. Money, mag, there it is. Royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, total playtime. Yeah, no, you get New Game Plus, you probably get to crack this thing wide open. I'll drop that and save slot 7. The lucky number. Big old gold star. And that's the game. Alright, that's enough. That's enough Lumen for a while. Head pat before you die. Yes. Anyway, real quick. I'm gonna wrap things up now, obviously, because we beat the game. It's all done. Metaphor! ReFantazio is finished. And what a game. What a good game. Anyway, thank y'all for hanging out. If you enjoyed Mem4. Anyway, yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, haven't already, appreciate a like and a subscribe. And then, let's see. I guess later this week, I might cut myself some slack and only do 2 streams this week because of how fucking long this one was. You got enough content out of me tonight. But, yeah, no, at least my plan, obviously, pick up Pokemon, Mystery Dungeon, get back into that, of course, since that's the new playthrough. Gotta carry on with Torum as well. Just want to get caught up to the latest main story chapters in that so that I have that squared away as well. And I don't know, if I do a third thing this week, it'll probably just be a miscellaneous stream. Anyways. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Cool. Well, once again, thank y'all very much, everybody. Hope y'all enjoyed the game as much as I did, because this is definitely up there for me. This was a really good game. And yeah. Whatever your times are. I guess for a lot of people it's just good day now. I don't know where, like, maybe, what time is it in... Hold on. What time is it in Japan? $12 a.m. So it's midnight. Okay, so I guess for folks over in East Asia, if anyone's watching, have a nice evening. And for anybody else, have a good day, and I'll see y'all in the next thing. Take care, everybody. Goodbye!